What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Picks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, as always. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it here every Wednesday and Thursday night. We're going to bring on the guest. We're going to have the best damn chat on YouTube, handicapping these races with us. And at the end of the night, hopefully, we win some money. We got a lot of good tracks going tonight. It's going to be a fun night. But we got a little twist to tonight's show for the horses. As you know, Thursday night football is here. That's right. Thursday night football is here. It's going to be a great Thursday every time right here on Pub Sports Radio, capping horses and watching the NFL. And, of course, when it comes to NFL, you have to have a fantasy football league, and that's what we're going to do here at Pub Sports Radio. And guess what? I got some of the guests backstage ready to come on, and it's going to be a fun night. But first, let's bring on the horse guest first. As always, he's not drunk tonight that I know of. He might not drink for a little bit longer, and I can't wait till he has a drinking contest with my guy Jose. Let's bring him on. Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's up, Dennis?
I'm still recovering from last night. I don't remember anything. I don't know what time I got off on the show. I don't know what time the show went off. I don't know. But I'm here tonight. That's the big news from my camp. So I'm here to pick winners. So, and also to enjoy the fantasy football stream as it happens as well. That should be fun to watch and listen to.
Yes, appreciate you for joining us. And you guys know how we do it. The horse guys come on, but not tonight. We're going to have a little fantasy turnover. But real quick, shout out to everyone in the chat. Real Deal Prime, Big Show Picks. Sorry about him. He's a Lions fan. That's got to be rough. Chris Drodney's in the house. David Summers, Okie, Patrick, James. I should put him in timeout, but I'm going to let him slide for that one comment today. Today only. Let's bring on our next guest, part of the fantasy football, the owner of Pub Sports Radio, Mr. Jeff Slaughter. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, boys? What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Good, man. Appreciate you for joining us.
Ready to do this shit. Take y'all's fucking $25 and take it out to the track. Go waste some of y'all's money for a change.
Let's bring on our next guest, the commissioner of the Fantasy Football League. You know him as Mr. Mustache, Mr. Jose. What's up, Jose?
Not much. I roll with an iron fist, as you guys have figured that out. So I appreciate you guys all for joining the league. Third year of the Pub Sports Radio Fantasy League. So big times coming.
Yes, thank you for joining us. This next guest, I shouldn't even bring him on because he's wearing that ugly ass purple color. But we're going to bring him on anyway. You know him as the diehard MMA podcast, Mr. Clint. What up, Clint?
What's up, boys? How's everybody doing? I'm ready to rock.
Doing good, man. Hate the Saints.
The Vikings.
We got a good team this year. Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun season. All the shit talking between us, I'm going to love it. Jose, I heard you got a video for us. Let's get into it.
Yes. I'll jump right into it. This man needs no introduction. I'd like to welcome everyone to the 2021 NFL preseason.
Welcome to the 2021 Pub Sports Radio Fantasy Draft. Thank you all so much for coming. This is pre-recorded, so don't talk back. Even you, Turnsy, you drunken buffoon. How drunk are you, Turnsy? Put the glass down and get focused. Draft order coming up, but let's just loosen it up. Let's make sure you guys are all ready to have a good time here. I'm gonna get started here with an impression. Why don't we start with a little impression for you guys? All right. Here is my impression. Okay. Here is my impression of a guy who hates ice cream. Ah! No, please, no, no. Ah! Ah! Stop! Ah! All right, there you go. Okay, why don't we try something different? Okay, let's try something different here. We're gonna play a little game. Okay, little game. Then we'll do the draw right here out of this purple bucket. Okay, we're gonna play a little game called Turkey or Terrorist. Okay, Turkey or Terrorist. You tell me what you see. All right. That was a turkey, friends. That was a goddamn turkey. All right. Let's try another one. Okay. Nestled in some gravy beside some mashed potatoes. Bang! That was a turkey again. It's always going to be turkey. Always turkey, you racist bastards. Okay, I think you guys are ready. Okay, I think you guys are ready. All right, for the first selection, the first pick in the 2021 Pub Sports Radio Fantasy Football Draft. Oh, shit. Victor drafting number 1 overall. Congratulations on all your successes, Victor.
Fucking Victor.
Congratulations, defending champion Victor Rodriguez, drafting number 1 overall.
Number 2. Turnsey! Turnsey, you sloppy son of a bitch. Take a shot for me. You're drafting number 2 overall. Turnsey. Number 3. All right, let's see. Number 3 is Slaughter. Jeff Slaughter. Ooh, nice pick. Number 3 overall. Slaughter's on the board.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Number 4 overall. Dylan drafting 4th.
Social media guy.
Who's going to be 5? Razor.
Oh.
Razor sharp
There we
pick.
go.
That's
Right where I wanted to
overall. Come on, let's go.
Right where I wanted.
6th overall, Pierce.
Pierce. Arr.
Number 7. Ski Profit. Number 7 overall.
7.
I know you're thinking the joke is I didn't even put Jose in here, but I did. I did, Jose. You're in here. You just have shit luck. You have shit luck. You got COVID, and everything's going wrong for you. Number 8. Preston. Preston. Jose, you filthy son of a bitch. Maybe you aren't in here. All right, 2 people left. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. 2 left right here. Okay, we're going to go with this hand here. Drafting 9th. Jose, there you are. Drafting 9th.
The fat loser.
And your final pick, Clint. Sorry,
Damn it, Clint.
Sorry, Clint. All right, God bless you guys.
Thanks,
Drink up.
Jimmy.
Have a great draft. Get that cash and beat Jose.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Man, oh man, Clint with the back-to-back picks, huh?
Yeah. So let's review that one more time. I believe as followed. It goes Victor as number 1, defending champion, the Rusty Kuntz man himself, Turnsey. Slaughterhouse, like slaughtering some pigs, is 3rd. Cows. Sorry, we slaughter cows here, not pigs. Number 4 is Dylon, aka social media guy Dylan. Number 5 is Razor. Number 6 is American football. So I think that's Pierce. Number 7 is Ski. Number 8 is Preston. Number 9 is myself. And Clint rounds us out in the top 10, 10th and 11th. So the draft starts in about 18 minutes. Until then, everyone, good luck and prepare.
Fuck are we supposed to do for 20 minutes?
Big
Bet
horses.
on horses.
Yeah.
We're gonna
What's up with
bet
the
on some
horses,
Sharpie? Let's
Let's see how much
bet.
money I can lose before in 18 minutes.
Also, shout out to the new people that joined us in the chat late. Patrick, we got Okie in the chat, Chris Drobny, Tony Cobbs, Deacon Mike, Connor Mickety Mac, Spencer Pennybombs, Happy Mike. Shout out to you guys for joining us. This show is going to be a little different. So let's bring on our guest who is always on with us Wednesdays and Thursdays. You know him as the Hitman. I know him as the smoothest man on YouTube, Mr. Smooth Ed.
Hi, everyone.
What's up, Ed?
What's up, Ed?
Nothing much.
Who Ed? How you doing?
Hanging in there. How's Dennis doing? That's the question.
Yeah, that is the question. Well, he's alive. He's here, so.
I'm here. I'm alive. I feel like shit, but I'm here.
Smooth Ed, just so you know, we're going to be doing our fantasy football draft,
Hold on.
but we're going to still have you and Dennis on talking horses if you're okay with that.
I had the same damn problem again, Razor. Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, Deacon Mike says I look like a Bell's bondsman. Well, you know, I got my head shaved today. I was sick of staring at Jose's head for so long that I had to cut mine. It was fucking making me sick. So I did that
at all.
And I was just looking at Billy's comment. I'm back. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't believe I came out of retirement for a cheesy ass $25 fantasy football draft. Horse races where I'm about to fucking drop at least $100 betting on these ponies. So let's fucking do it while I'm here. We're gonna do it big.
Yeah.
I love
So
it.
take me down the first fucking the trot to hell. Which where are we going first? What track so I can start preparing myself?
Oh,
Dennis, it looks like the next trap up would be EVD, right?
I think so, but I also see Canterbury's got post time. I also see Charlestown's taking forever. So
Got it.
Fucking horses.
Am I lagging on your screen at all, guys? A little bit?
No.
no, not for me.
Not good.
Good for
Cool.
me too.
All right, cool. So let's look at Canterbury. Pull up the video. Make sure we have enough time.
Yeah, we don't have enough time.
They're
We don't.
walking towards the gate. So
Yeah.
let's move to Charlestown, race 1.
Charlestown race 1.
By the way,
Pull up
everyone,
the video,
both
and they're
AFC
getting in
the
the track
AFC
and
South
that
and
one as
West
well.
videos are up. Sorry, Razor. The AFC South and West videos are back up. Apologies for the YouTube mishap we had earlier.
Okay. Cool. I was wondering. I was still bad mouthing the Colts. And poof.
Can you hear me, Rays?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm trying to get my voice, my hearing right. I'm on here, but I'm working on it.
Usually, if you turn the hearing aid on, it usually works. Let's look at EVD race 2. This is 7 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming 5K, 3-year-olds and up. Purse is 11K. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockeys on the 4. Best trainer is on the 4. The 4 horse is also a big favorite at 4 to 5. EVD race 2. Dennis, what are you looking at?
It's Carl Broberg at Evangeline. The 4 should be tough. I mean, I would like to sit here and say, especially with a lot of people probably watching for the fantasy football stuff and Slaughter here, I would like to say, oh, well, let me get this 20-1 shot out of my ass, but I can't. Carl Broberg's too tough in this spot. I'll probably work an exacta rounding though, or try with that. I use the 6 just in case for second, and the 1 just in case for second as well. I'm gonna try to beat the 2, who was a 2-1 morning line favorite. Now it's 9-2, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna do here is a 4-1 and a 4-6 exacta. Start off the night.
4-1. Real Deal Primes on the 4 to win. Shout out to Billy Briz in the chat. Ryan C. Pink Eye Genie. Deacon Mike says Jose needs to use Manscaped clippers on his dome.
Hey, that's funny you brought that up. because I happen to have a Manscaped kit right here.
Don't make me go get mine.
This thing vibrates so well. I mean, sometimes I just use it for fun.
I love that
And
thing.
make sure you check
That's
out
a Manscaped.
promo code Pub Sports.
You
Yeah,
can't
the
get a
bag-
better advertisement than that.
This is a nice bag. Yeah, let me dust off some of those pubes real quick.
Cannot expose the pubes.
Yes, they're gray, by the way. So we are on what, Charlestown or
Evangeline.
Right now we're on Evangeline race 2. Smooth Ed, did you have anything?
4
I
and
don't know if you
2.
hear
I
me.
like that 4, but he's talking. I just look at
4 and 2.
Would've been my
I'm on the
second
2 to win. The 2 was the 2 to 1 favorite, now 5 to 1. So we're definitely getting some good value with that 2 horse. I think that 2 horse is the only horse that
Is
has
that-
a chance of beating this 4 horse.
is that race 3?
Race 2.
Race 2.
Oh, I missed it. I must have just missed it then.
No, they're still walking towards the gate.
Might be different though. Are you betting with the book, Slaughter?
I'm betting on Bovada.
That might be why.
Oh yeah, Bovada cut you off pretty quick.
That or I'm a complete idiot and don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Our
Which is
Saints
probably-
level.
probably
Let's bring on our next guest. Even though I shouldn't bring him on either with that ugly ass jersey that he's wearing, because they are going to get their ass kicked in week 1.
No, they're
Bring
not.
No, we ain't.
No, they're not.
Mr. Preston, what's up, Preston?
Dang, 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 dang. There he is.
You got the wrong Ken on board, son.
I'm here.
3
Yeah.
Saints fans, we're about to fuck you up tonight.
I know we brought.
So where am I?
Look,
I'm number
boy.
number 8.
And I'll
Yeah,
tell
who-
you,
Go
yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, and who we wearing today? Who are all the Saints fans wearing?
I got Deuce.
The only one that matters, fucking Kamara.
I got
Yeah.
Deuce and trust you got Breeze. Who is
I
that?
got Breeze.
Yeah.
I was torn between either Camaro or Breeze, and I had to go Breeze.
But we're getting our linebacker back, Kwon. So hey,
Yeah, when he went out, they were crap.
he might be my new favorite. Gardner's looking good in preseason too. Gardner Johnson, I like that kid.
Yeah. And
Stop it.
Jameis is going to throw all over that defense, Razor.
Fucking A. That long bomb. Hey, they've been missing them down in New Orleans for a while now.
I don't know. We'll see if Jameis's glasses help him at all.
I love the Saints Packers games because they always mean so much more to Pub Sports Radio. It's a fucking great time.
Hey, last time they were in Lambeau, I was there. Saints won that game.
How long ago was that?
It wouldn't be a great time if Razor was down here. Like I said, fucked up.
I want to say 2019. It was, I think Kaiser was your quarterback.
Oh, that's why.
I wonder why you won.
Yeah. Hey, the Saints, I think, were the underdog in that game still, which made no sense.
I'm gonna reset my computer real quick. I'm lagging a bit, and I can't really hear everything that's going on straight. So I want to reset it real quick. I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
We'll go
Yeah.
for it. Since our great commissioner set this stream up way too late, we still
Hey,
have
I'm
10
sorry.
minutes until the draft. So y'all hang tight. Let's
We've
bet
got
some
9
ponies, right? Right.
Exactly. That's why I was hoping the ponies would be racing today,
Mhm.
but apparently they're taking their sweet ass time getting to the game.
Oh no, they're actually running.
Tell us.
Yeah. I didn't want to rudely interrupt you, Jose, but I'm.
We're getting really interrupts us, man. You're always doing that, anyways.
Yeah, I know. So I really don't care. Anyways, down the turn at Evangeline, sloppy track. It's running 4, 1, and 3, all 3 in a line. The 4's got about a neck lead over the 1. The 3 is starting to back off. The 2 is starting to make a move up the middle of the track. Going to have to split horses here. 4's opened up to about a 2-length lead. This 4's about ready to blow the field away. On the outside, there's somebody coming down the outside. I don't know who it is. It's going to be 4. I think that's the 5. I hope it's not the 5, but I think that's the 5 going to be second. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Nope. 5-1, 4, 5-1, 2. So, yep.
All right. Welcome back, Razor.
And what y'all pick? 4?
Yeah, I took 4-1 and 4-6. I didn't have the 5. But Razor had the 2, and I think Ed had the 4.
All right. Let's move on to a track I can actually find this time.
You
Okay,
should
what's
have
next?
Delmar race 6.
Yep.
That's a big track.
Love Delmar.
You should have Delmar. So let me pull up Delmar. That's a big track.
Love Delmar. Got a slight echo from something.
Let me pull up Delmar. That's a big track.
Go on mute real fast. Slight echo.
Let me pull up Delmar. That's a big track.
It's either Racer or Slaughter.
Yeah, it's got. I think it's probably Razor. He's the one having tech issues.
Yeah.
Razor.
Yeah.
I don't hear it anymore. So I think we're all
You
set
guys
right
hear-
now.
Yep.
No, we can't hear you.
6 minutes.
All right, so let's
I
pull up
wish.
Delmar race 6.
I wish.
What'd you say, Jose?
I was about to say, I wish our good friend Victor would tell us who his number 1 pick is. Our good friend Turnsey also is not here to tell us who his number 1 pick is. But go ahead. With
I mean,
your,
I could give you a good guess.
Well, Preston, we're not here for fucking guesses, dude. I want to know what the
Well, he
man
told
wants.
Pierce who he's picking. So
I'd appreciate it if you guys all let Dalvin Cook drop to the 11 so I can grab him. That'd be very nice of you.
Sure,
Not
no
even-
problem, bro. You can
Not
have
even
him.
10.
Let's just
not
go ahead
even-
and give it to
Probably
Clint.
get him
No one
in
wants
third
that fucking
round.
douchebag.
Just pass him down.
Pass it down.
is Clint
Buddy.
going to reach for Justin Jefferson? That's the question.
That is the question.
Or Adam Thielen. Why not?
Victor Rodriguez is in the chat.
Just
Oh,
remember,
there's
Sonny
Victor.
Michelle went to the Rams today, so
Yes. Remember that as well. Shout out to Victor, our league champion from last year and
Fuck that.
number 1 pick. Victor, since you're watching, please tell us who you're taking number 1 in the chat. I'd love to know. Preston, again, don't want to hear it from you. Want to hear it from the man himself.
Yeah, we don't want any
And
guesses. This
and
ain't
look
the
at that.
price is right.
As expected, he takes Christian McCaffrey, number 1.
I would think in this day and age he could at least do us the courtesy of popping on his phone, right, and fucking showing his face.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Victor,
What's wrong with
jump
these
on
kids
here.
nowadays?
Victor, get on here on your phone for 5 seconds and come announce your first round pick. How about
I mean,
it?
half of the people don't even know who is behind the scenes here. So
Absolutely not. Hey, Preston, while you're at it, go get Pirate Pierce too and get him to announce his first round pick.
He's struggling with his computer.
Wow, what a guy. The
Well,
Pirate-
last year his computer fucked up, so he missed like half the draft when
but
we
then
were
he
down
came
in
in like
Texas.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was runner up last year, Pirate Pierce. Very underrated, guys. Don't keep our behind the scene pub sports radio guys. Don't think they're slackers. Victor won it last year. Pierce come in second. Got bodies.
I mean, I have.
No, look who it is. Look who it
Speak
is.
of the devil.
Let's bring him on, Mr. Victor Rodriguez.
What's going on, guys?
Oh shit! Look at that
Heard my
hat.
name being thrown around.
I like your hat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
that's dirty.
you. Big missions guy.
It's the old school.
Victor, you are our defending league champion. With 4 minutes left before the draft, I would like to know: do you have an opening statement, perhaps a speech that you want to give to celebrate your reign of victory? Maybe you want to flash our belt that you, I hope, still have.
Yeah, still have the belt. Still have the belt.
Okay.
I'll have to look for it. It's at my parents. It's not cool, so I didn't prepare for this, guys. I didn't bring the belt, but it's just because I know I'm going back to back. So I know I'm not going to be getting rid of it anytime soon. So
Yes.
back to
Well,
back
thank
season's
you,
going
Victor.
to start here. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Victor, would you like to explain to your parents how you felt the night we were in New Orleans when we dropped some mushrooms?
The time of my life, that's when I
That
knew I
was-
was really cut out for radio.
That was Victor's like second day of Pub Sports Radio.
I knew I found my match. I found my job.
You got to mentally break these kids down if you want to get them to do what you want them to do.
Exactly. My third day of Pub Sports Radio was to a Vegas trip with Preston and Jeff. So it's just a rite of passage.
Rite of passage, exactly. It's a bit of an initiation, but you know.
Still waiting on my Vegas trip with Preston and Jeff.
And I think one time we made Taco Joe eat like a 3-pound burger or some shit.
Yes.
Yeah, he threw up.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That video is on our Pub Sports Radio YouTube. It is the very first video we posted on our YouTube.
He started off strong, man.
The very first video. It is 2 minutes. Shout out to Taco Joe. A 3-pound burger. He finished it, but immediately threw up like 10 minutes after. So
That sounds awful.
It was dirty, dude. It was the gross kind of throw up too, you know, like that. Pink. It was like pink. Oh God.
Oh, that was mine last night. Yes.
I love all this. This is a good throw up talk on Razors.
Yeah, let's get rid of this. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got two. Did not start. You got 5 minutes to fucking Del Mar, the last one you just told me to look at.
And we got 2 minutes until the draft starts.
Ooh.
Are we supposed to like give analysis when we make our picks and shit, or what are we doing?
Clint, we'd expect you to, dude, because that's what you do.
Well, Clint, it's completely up to you. Your analysis can be as in-depth as average depth of target, or you can just say you drafted him because you like him.
Okay.
Clint, it's completely up to you. We're not giving you any shackles here, Clint. We're letting you go wild.
I appreciate that.
No problem. I mean, I can see that the fans behind you are going nuts already for your picks.
They are. They know. The whole stadium is with me. They know who's going to come out of this draft on top. Ready to go.
And Clint, why are you going to come out on top, Clint? You were very eager when I told you about a Pub Sports Radio Fantasy League. I'd love to hear it.
I'm just a degenerate gambler, Jose. It's what I do. If people want to put $5 on a couple snails on the sidewalk, I'm in. So you gave me an opportunity to gamble and beat up and talk shit with my coworkers. And what's better than that during football season? So just had to do it, man.
Okay, thank you.
Dennis, did you have anything for Delmar here?
Yeah, I kind of like 2 horses here is like top of the line. I think the 7 horse, he's really fast for 5 furlongs, or she's very fast for 5 furlongs. And I also think that the 4, even though coming in off a layoff, shipping it from Gulfstream, Florida to Del Mar, California, hasn't ran since February, but likes the turf, has 7 starts, 4 wins on it. So I think those 2 are standouts. So I'm going to take those 2 on top with for second in a Zacta. I kind of think the 3 might be a horse underneath. Has had 12 starts, 3 wins, and 5 seconds and 1/3. Mainly the 5 seconds is the key that I'm looking at. So I'll use the 3 for second with the 4, the 5, and the 7. So, and I know some people might think that's a lot. It's only $6 for a dollar.
Best day of the year. Draft day.
Shoo!
Let's
There you
go.
go. On the clock.
Matt Barry wants to tell us that it's draft day, everyone. Welcome to the 2021 Pub Sports Radio Fantasy League, as Matt Barry said it.
There we go. The pick is in.
There you go. Christian McCaffrey goes up first off the board. Thank you, Victor. Very obvious choice.
Mm-hmm.
I picked him last year and did not play, so shout out to him.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, I had the Fantasy League top pick for 2 years in a row. So thank you to Jimmy for not making it 3.
I had to consult with Pierce to make sure that he wasn't too big of a an injury liability, but Pierce convinced me that it was the right pick. So,
well, that is Pirate Pierce for you. On the clock right now is the Rusty Man himself, Rusty Kuntz, and he picks Patrick Mahomes.
Ooh.
He picks Patrick Mahomes with the 2nd overall pick. Not a popular pick, I will imagine, but Turnsey will be on later.
I'll be honest, I don't mind reaching for a quarterback early because that's a guaranteed 25, 30 points.
I'm reaching with this bum right here.
All right. Saquon Barkley for Jeff Slaughter.
I'm reaching with this fucking bum.
Why are you taking Kamara, Jeff? You get here. Let me take Kamara. I'll take Kamara.
No,
Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Ski Profit. What up, Ski?
Ski.
With my drunk white shirt on, but what up, homies?
What's going on, Ski?
What's up, Ski?
Ski's coming up. Dylan just took
What up,
Dalvin
Ski?
Cook.
Oh, Dylan, you bastard.
Yep.
Hey, I got to
social
play on
media.
Del Mar real quick. I'm running half the board. 4, 6, 7.
Razor, it's on you.
Razor is focused. I'm a little disappointed to not see a cheese head on Razor's head.
I am
but
also disappointed.
Those cheese heads were put on his name for a specific reason. I expected him to be wearing it, but it's fine.
Who's up next?
Razor, your pick.
I know.
You got
15
Bro, you going to use all 2 minutes or what?
Yeah,
Wow.
Kamara. I mean, yeah, that's a smart pick.
I had to take him because he plays us week 1. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to the 50+ people. This is what we do. Fantasy football, horses. Appreciate you guys for joining, sticking around. We're going to be doing this for the first couple rounds. And you know who's going to win? The guy with the motherfucking cheese head. Here's to everyone in the chat.
I never thought I'd meet a grown man that wore that
boy,
fucking thing on their head.
Let's talk some picks real quick. Pirate Pierce takes Jonathan Taylor 6th overall, I believe, and now at 7, Ski Profit takes Razor Sharp Picks' man, Devontae Adams.
Hey, take that, Razor.
I like it. We'll make a trade later.
All right. Ready Killers. Preston takes Derrick Henry. King Henry, of course. And now it is my pick. And I will be taking Austin Eckler.
Oh, baby, you guys are making this too easy.
That's fucking
That leaves
horrible.
Clint with a Travis Kelce, and it seems like Ezekiel Elliott back-to-back. Yes.
Boom. I couldn't ask for a better setup. Thank you, boys.
No
No
problem.
shit. Y'all gonna let Clint have that like that? God damn.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
Zeke.
respond with Clint there. I'll take
Yeah.
Nick Chubb, number 2.
Okay, that's a good pick. Okay.
Now I got,
Alright.
20 picks to just kick back.
It's time to get serious.
Okay, people in the chat, shout out to all the 41 people watching right now. We appreciate you. I would love to hear from you guys. Who would your first round pick in the fantasy draft be? Who you guys like this year? Just some fantasy guys that you guys are fans of. Maybe you'll give someone a little inspiration in our draft.
Who is your first round pick and why is it Dalvin Cook?
Exactly.
Hey,
Preston, you take
Razor is
Tyreek
gonna hate
Hill?
me so much.
Oh no, that means Ski has taken.
Razor.
Wow.
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers in the 2nd round.
Well, we
That
know
feels
who's
like a
getting
personal
last.
attack.
2nd round.
Yeah,
Ski
he knows who's
Profit.
going to win the Super Bowl. Ski knows.
I'm a little surprised you didn't go Aaron Jones there. I'm so when you were talking Packers, I thought we were talking Aaron Jones, but the Aaron Rodgers Devontae Adams connection is going to be a fierce one.
Yeah, I got to keep that in my pocket. I might be able to squeeze a little something extra out of Razor later on.
Zoe knows what's up.
I can't wait for the 40 cents on the dollar trade that fucking Razor makes or whatever for all these dudes. I cannot wait.
Pierce
Right.
got who he wanted.
Who got Gibson?
Pierce. He had him last year, too.
I got him in my Dynasty League. That's my boy right there. I love Antonio Gibson.
Great Pierce there. And Razor, you take DK Metcalf.
No Aaron Jones for Razor. Come on,
Yeah.
Razor. What's
I'm
going
a
on?
little surprised. Why? What's up, Razor? Why aren't you taking Aaron Jones there?
Aaron Jones is going to put up points, but
Whatever.
You're not too
Razor.
confident here.
Yeah, you don't believe in your team. You're weak.
Okay,
need
Dylan takes him. Dylan will take Aaron Jones right after you. That is perfectly fine. Leading Jeff back on the clock right
I
now.
took that pick for Kevin Reed.
Oh, okay.
No, my boy.
K. Reed.
Joe Mixon for Jeff Slaughter. That we have right now. Just a little draft primer.
Mixon. Joe Mixon.
the 2nd round right now. We're about to hit the 3rd round. 2 picks left in it. Najee Harris, Stephon Diggs, DeAndre Hopkins, Calvin Ridley, A.J. Brown, and Justin Jefferson on top of the board right now.
I mean, you're giving this to fucking Victor, depending on what he picks.
Well, Preston, you are known for prematurely picking winners, so that is probably a kiss of death for Victor. So keep doing that, please.
Can I just tell you guys how infuriating the 11 spot is? Because I keep looking at what's coming up like, oh, I want that guy.
There's
I want that
a
guy.
lot
But
of
no,
good
I've got like
players.
9 picks before I get a chance. So no, none of these guys are mine.
I feel the same way.
You got that right.
I feel the exact same way with you, Clint.
That's
Me
right.
and
Look
you
at what I have to do with it.
We can
Najee
blame Jimmy.
Harris.
By the way,
Russ
Delmar's
that
running
taking
too.
QBs in the first or second round will not win a league.
There we go. Jacksonville Zoe putting down the gauntlet right there for you boys.
By the way, Delmar's
Jacksonville,
running.
though, it's all good, man.
But how's Delmar going, Trusty? Please tell us.
Oh, I thought Racer was going to call it, but I'll call it if you want.
Something.
All right. Well, into the turn, it was a short distance. Let's see. The 7's on top of the 4. And then 2 horses back in 3rd and 4th. It's the 3 and the 5. I'm hoping the 3 can get second. I don't need the 3 to win, but the 3's going to pop a pocket here and try to get up. Come on, 4-3. Well, nope. It's going to be a 4-7. Chalk, kind of. 4-7, 5-3. Had the top 4 horses, but not going to pay much.
A couple words for Jacksonville, though. I just got to let everybody know. He said, you won't win if you draft a QB in the first or second round. I just got to put it out there, man. I got like 4 or 5 championships since 2015.
Tell him, Razor. Or tell him, Ski. Sorry. Tell him, Ski. What's up? Talk your shit. Victor picks.
Yeah, I mean,
DeAndre
Victor
Hopkins.
just smashed those first 3 fucking picks. I mean,
Victor did indeed smash those first 3 picks. That is the benefit of having the first overall pick. You get 3 of those top players. He starts off with a McCaffrey and then
A.J. Brown.
He gives us a DeAndre Hopkins, and he took another receiver who I forgot.
yeah,
Stephon
Diggs is his guy from last year. Diggs won in the league last year.
Man, having
That is
Diggs
a-
and Hopkins is kind of not fair.
With McCaffrey.
Yeah, that is a good.
Well,
threesome
all 3 of
right
those
there.
guys do get hurt, so
Well, wishing nothing but the worst for you, Victor, and wishing nothing but the worst. Jeff,
we
you
don't
took
want them to
AJ
get
Brown
hurt,
there.
but
Yeah, Jeff, tell me about AJ Brown. Why you like him?
he's going to be lined up across Julio and opens it up a lot for the man.
I mean, it's that
Hey,
simple.
Ski,
It
any
really
picks
is.
you
that
like here, Ski? If you were on the clock, anyone you would take? Just in case you want
Yeah,
to
but I'm
trade
not
in the
telling you
future?
because I'm picking 2 picks, and I don't know. I'm holding out, Razor.
I mean, I know who Ski's going to pick.
A receiver, obviously.
Justin Jefferson
for you,
goes to
Clay.
Razor Sharp.
Yeah. Trust me, I
Pierce
would have
is
liked
literally
him,
getting
but
every
can't
player
do
he
much from the
wants.
11 spot.
He got every single player he wants.
Pierce takes Allen Robinson. Of course, he takes a Chicago Bear. That is unsurprising. Ski is up.
Thanks,
and he
guys.
Yep,
appreciate
Keenan
it.
Allen. Knew that.
Keenan
Okay.
Allen, a great pick. Now Preston is left on the clock. Right now, he's got a choice. He's got Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Darren Waller, Terry McLaurin, CeeDee Lamb, James Robinson, maybe some David Montgomery or Miles Sanders. Preston, what are you doing? You're shook over there.
Kind of look
Yeah,
like
Terry
Winston in the
McLaurin.
pocket.
I would have
Terry-
taken Keenan Allen. I took Terry McLaurin.
Terry McLaurin is a good pick. I will be taking Darren Waller because tight ends.
Oh, this is where this game gets hard.
Yes. And remember, Clint, you will not be picking for 2 more years after this, so these picks are important to
You
you.
better make it big.
I appreciate the reminder.
No problem. I'm just here to help you out. Jacksonville Zoe, if you're talking about Najee Harris, he was taken. Don't you worry. Scary Terry was a good pick by Preston because I was going to take him if he was available to me. So good.
I
pick,
wanted
Preston.
Keenan Allen, but I know Ski likes the Chargers, so he was going to be gone. But I would have taken Keenan Allen. there.
Okay.
Chargers are trash.
Good pick. James Robinson for Clint. I like that play, especially with no ETN. And Robert Woods, a shocking pick. A Robert Woods.
I'm not a fan of him. I'm not a fan of him.
You know, I'll admit it. I'm surprised because I'm going to take the most talented receiver in the league, CeeDee Lamb. That is very surprising. Why did you pick Mr. Robert Woods over CeeDee Lamb, Clint? I'd love to hear.
Because he is the mass target share in the Rams offense, and I do think they're going to have a better season this year. And I want a guy with 2 whole legs throwing the ball to him. So,
okay. All right. Hey.
So Dak doesn't have 2 whole legs?
Not
he
anymore.
Has 1.5. 1.5, apparently. By the way, for everyone asking, Najee Harris went to Rusty Kuntz's own Turnsey. He has his team, a very interesting team. It is Mahomes, Najee, and Greg, a.k.a. George.
I hate this.
So those who are asking, Najee Harris, a very popular person in the chat.
Amari Cooper.
A hurt Amari Cooper for Preston. That is a good start.
Yeah, I mean, I have Tyreek Hill, so I'm not going to get Clyde, even though Clyde is the best.
And I'll say Preston, Mike Evans is right there, but Mike Evans and Preston have a very
Mike Evans sucks. Marshawn Lattimore locks him down every game.
Exactly.
I'll tell you guys, it hurt my soul not to reach for my boy Adam Thielen. I wanted to. I'm right there.
I was thinking the same thing, Clint, but then again, we don't pick for 20 years, so I was like, oh, there's just not another guy that won't be.
That's my problem, man, is that there's no opportunity for me to come back around. That unless I get lucky and he falls, like I couldn't pass up on the guys I had in front of me.
Well, Clint, I can guarantee you that he will not be falling to you, unfortunately.
He will not be falling.
He will not be falling, but we appreciate
Razor going with your local player here, huh?
Wow, Razor Sharp Picks takes the quarterback, but not the quarterback everyone's expecting. Joshua Allen for Razor Sharp Picks.
Wow.
Razor, tell me about your guy, Josh.
That was my guy, Cheech. Bills Mafia. You know he likes to put up points. He scores them on the run. He scores them in the air. This league's going to be easy.
Okay. Dylan, social media guy Dylan takes Mike Evans. So Preston and Dylan, you guys can fight it out. It'll be interesting. Right now, Jeff, you're on the clock with Miles Sanders, DeAndre Swift, a little J.K. Dobbins, Adam Thielen, Godwin, Lockett, Johnson, Kupp, Julio Jones. Maybe you'll take both Titans wide receivers and just trade Preston for Derrick Henry later on in the year. We'll just control the Titans.
Nope.
Ooh, a great pick. Actually, I really like this pick. Tyler Lockett for Jeff. Good pick there. That was a good pick.
Thank you, Jose, you mophead motherfucker.
No problem. Oh, speak of the devil, the man on the clock. A lot of shit talk going this man's way. Razor, I'm sorry that I'm not letting you introduce this person because me and this person talk often now. The one and the only.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's a lot uglier on camera.
Hey,
he absolutely is.
What's going on, fellas?
What's
up, Turnsey?
Turnsey, are you on your phone?
Yeah, man.
If you can do me a favor, just turn it sideways.
I got you.
So we can see your ugly ass a little bit better. There you go.
Hey, bro, I look a lot like you, they say.
That is actually very true. You guys do look similar.
All right, you're distracting me. I got 1 second. Fuck.
Cooper Kupp.
See, the game plan worked. The game plan worked.
It did.
Who the fuck did I end up with?
Cooper Kupp.
Now I'm taking the other fucking Titans receiver, bro.
There
now
you go. Jeff takes
Julio
Jones. Very good pick there for Jeff. And Jeff is having himself a pretty good draft right now. Hey, Turnsey, welcome to the draft. I appreciate it. I hope you got to watch that video earlier. Jimmy had a lot of choice words for you. So if you just want to one time just go watch the beginning of this stream and have a response for him, then I would love that.
I'll watch it later on.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm late though.
Oh, no, you don't worry about it. I'll say this because I'm a little weird. I was not expecting Turnsey's voice to be like this. Never heard him speak once in my life. Not anticipating this kind of voice. So Turnsey, you're always full of surprises.
What is it? Feminine, Jose? What are you trying to say, bro?
It's more Canadian than I figured, you know?
Well, that makes sense.
All right, Razor, you're up here. Where are we going?
Man, I was going to go for JK. But I have to switch it up.
Yes,
J.K.
Dobbins just goes.
I might have to go with Josh Jacobs here.
Joshua Jacobs out of Las Vegas, an offensive line demolished, but Razor's not scared.
Take that slow ass motherfucker.
No fucks given for Razor.
Slow like your whole team over there.
5 seconds for Razor. And he does, in fact, take Josh Jacobs. Pirate Pierce, Preston, I would like to see Pirate Pierce's beautiful face.
He literally has drafted his whole team from last year.
Good.
He just got his whole team from last year.
What do I need to do to have fucking Razor take that cheese head off his head? It's fucking making me sick.
Deontay Johnson for American football, a.k.a. Pierce, and Chris Carson goes.
God damn,
to
Ski
Profit.
stole another pick. That's 2 picks in a row he stole. So I'm going Chase Edmonds.
Chase Edmonds. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Now, unfortunately, Clint, he did fall all this way, but I told
Don't you do it, Jose.
I told you specifically he
Don't
was
you
not
do
going to
it.
fall to him. So I will take Mr.
You son of a bitch.
I told you
I was right
specifically.
there.
Specifically said he would not fall to you for that reason. Unfortunately, I love you, Clint, but white wide receivers are a must for me. Apparently.
Jose, and I loved you. How dare you?
Well, as long as you don't take my jet, then we're good. Very interesting.
Nobody wants to do your Jets.
First impression, or should I just turn my camera off?
What's up, Ski? I didn't hear you there. You were cutting in and out for a second.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know if I'm just saying, is it cool for me to do my best Dutch boy first impression, or should I just turn my camera off and leave the audio?
I think you can do whichever way. Oh, wow, 2 surprising picks for Mr. Razor. Kyler Murray, or sorry, Clint. Kyler Murray and Cortland Sutton for Clint. Very interesting picks. I am up. I appreciate you, Clint, for not taking one of my baby boys. It is now DJ Moore time for me.
Yeah, I had him last year. He's
all right. He just needed a quarterback last year.
And hopefully he has
Teddy,
one this year.
Right?
He's got Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Right. Teddy left.
My baby boy. Yes. Teddy actually the starting quarterback of the Broncos now. So
yeah, I saw that.
Congratulations to him. All right.
And Mark in the chat. Yeah, I saw that. I might have messed that pick up. I know.
All righty. So let's get a little restart here. Miles Gaskin goes to Freddie Killers, aka Preston Ekdahl, leaving Ski, Brandon Ayuk, T. Higgins, Javonte Williams, Big Reem Hunt, Kenny Golladay, the most polarizing person in all of fantasy football, Odell Beckham, Juju, and Robbie Anderson right now for Ski in the 6th round of this
I got to
draft.
say, this is a lot harder than the stupid mock drafts. Usually you can really stack your team up in those mock drafts.
Well, good thing that those are, in fact, not real, Preston. So I don't know how many people are taking those very seriously.
Well, hey, last year, my first 2 picks were Kenyon Drake and George Kittle. So I got shitted on last year. So there you go. Billy likes Gaskin. There you go, Billy. He knows what's up. Billy knows what's up.
All right. Awesome. Now, I told Razor we would do like 5-6 rounds. We're in the 6th round. I think we should do a couple more, and then
I figured we could just do the whole starting lineup.
Okay, beautiful. That's what.
Yeah, but I'm not going to draft my whole starting lineup.
Yes, you don't have to draft, let's say, a defense, but if you could take a next couple of picks, we can get out of his hair and let him.
Yeah, I can get out whenever.
But
yeah, I'm not.
I was going to mention we had a very big pick here. The rookie tight end that we need to talk about. Pierce takes Kyle Pitts in round 6 in front of Razor taking Mark Andrews. So that is a big tight end pick. Everyone will be talking about Kyle Pitts this fantasy season. So
the real thing is, are we going to actually get some trades in this draft in this league?
Are we going to get some what?
trades. Last year, it was pulling teeth
Ski
trying.
texting me already. We already talking. What's your Cash App, Ski?
All right. Speaking of Cash Apps,
Nice. Good pick by Jeff with
Yes,
Wilson
Jeff. I'm trying to come back here. Sorry. Jeff takes Russell Wilson to pair with Tyler Lockett.
Antonio
Great pick.
Brown, is he playing?
He's playing.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's playing.
Yeah, you want him? Get him.
I got him.
I had him last year, and he was a fucking lunatic.
Well,
And the year before, when he bailed on me, the fucking loser.
Brady's gonna hold him down.
That's a decent pick there by our man Turnsey.
And Antonio Brown and Beckham for Jeff. Beckham really helped him out.
Yes, that was the reject team. That was the team. of
Yeah. I drafted all rejects last summer, and it didn't work.
Man, that was
I
a
actually
pick.
think I got last place, didn't I?
I do not remember.
I think 2 years in a row in this stupid draft. That's why I don't like this fucking draft with Jose.
I apologize. By defending champion Victor with the Justin Herbert and T. Higgins combination. So, Justin Herbert, a popular pick. We were talking about how Victor's team was stacked. Right now, he has Herbert, McCaffrey, Miles Sanders, who I think sucks, Diggs, Hopkins, DeAndre Swift, and T. Higgins.
When do you get Swift?
I do not know.
What does Razor know about fucking that Tanyan Green Bay tight end? Is he even start?
Tanyan?
Yeah.
He played well last year.
Does Rodgers even throw to a tight end
Oh yeah.
Fuck that. I ain't ever picking a fucking Packer.
I'd rather lose the league besides picking a
You
Packer.
said you lost how bad last year?
Not bad enough to pick a fucking Packer, that's for sure. Especially in a $25 league.
The big money, boys. The big money.
All right, I'm going with Phillies, motherfucker.
Dallas,
the man with the plan down there in fucking Philly. Show him some love this season.
Ooh, Fat Wally, by the way. A nice call out from our man, Fat Wally. There's a horse at Emerald's Down named Wilson to Lockett. So, Jeff, I think you need to put a large investment into that horse. Wilson to Lockett. Great horse.
Named Wilson to Lockett. Interesting. Is he playing tonight or something?
Let's see. I'm looking it up now.
Please do, Trusty. Because if that horse is running, then Jeff needs to make a significant wager on that horse.
I don't know about significant when it comes to horses, but maybe a few cents.
That's true.
No, he isn't running tonight. I'll look it up online though to see when he last ran.
By the way, we forgot to ask Turnsey, because Turnsey had the most surprising pick of the draft. Patrick Mahomes at number 2, I believe. Turnsey, is that correct? Why'd you do that?
To be honest with you, I was on my way home and I fucked this draft. I'm trying to recover right now and it's not good.
Spoken like a true loser. That's what they all say.
Okay.
God damn it.
That is the guy wearing a fucking cheese head.
Jerry Jeudy and Robbie Anderson goes off the board. Preston, you're angry.
Yeah,
Who
Pierce
are you
took
angry?
my pick. I mean, Pierce is literally getting every pick he wants this year.
Preston, go
I'd
beat
love for
Pierce's
y'all to
ass.
get in the fight right now.
Yeah, you guys are like two moves away from each other. Beat his ass on camera. Shout out to Big Show for the donation. I
Thank
think
you,
Razor
Big
should
Show.
read it. I think Razor should read this one.
And please take off the cheese head, like the fucking dude says.
Fuck you, Ski. You asshole.
See, if that was a $6 donut, I probably would have done it. But for $5, nah. $6.
I don't know. See,
thought about it.
I know Razor too well. He'd take off the cheese head and put on the Green Bay helmet behind him. So
I would think Razor would look a lot better with the helmet, though. The bars would be a much warranted addition to the look. Also, by the way, I think we can all agree now the draft asshole for the day is Ski Prophet, taking picks left and right from Preston and myself. Ski, how does it feel to be an asshole?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I'm just drafting quarterbacks at second round. You know,
tell him, Ski.
Just trying to get by.
He is
Jose,
a
you knew
no-gut
damn
Cowboys
well
fan.
I wanted Adam
Chargers
Thielen
fan.
and purposefully took him from me. You're still the draft asshole.
Well, that might be true. I will definitely put myself in that top 2. No problem.
Oh yeah, Jose, that is a good pick.
Thank you, Preston. Mike Davis in the 7th
See, that's the
round.
thing is I could have got a running back earlier, but yeah.
Yes, here is Preston with the beginning of his shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
Yeah.
We will
Yeah.
I promise you, everyone in the stream and everyone watching, you will hear this for the rest of the year. So just mark them down. Write them down. Oh, a very interesting pick. I would like you to explain this one, Clint. Brandon Cooks on the Houston
Brandon
Texans.
Cooks is a complete badass, and it doesn't matter if I'm the quarterback of the Houston Texans. That kid's going to get touches. He's going to get touchdowns. He's going to run the ball. He's going to be all over the place, and getting him down this far in the draft, I will absolutely take a star like that kid.
Okay, good pick. Good picks. I took Damian Harris with my other pick. So that will begin, I guess, the 8th round with Preston coming up. I say we have, let's call it 2 more picks for everyone in here. We'll end it, and at the end of the 10th round. So, I want to take the temperature of everyone in this stream real quick. I'll start with the people that aren't drafting because I think their opinions will be most interesting. Trusty, based off of nothing besides watching everyone draft, who has had the best draft so far?
I've been handicapping horse racing. No,
that wasn't the question.
I don't know. I think it's been really interesting. I know that Slaughter's got a pretty decent team. I think that Ski's drafting a really good team as well. Oh shit.
You have no idea who's on anyone's team. Zero idea.
Yeah, actually, I have paid more attention probably to Ski than anybody else. And I'm just hoping Racer loses. That's the only thing I've paid attention to.
Okay, good. Smooth Ed, you were born before fantasy football was existing, so I would love to hear your expert opinion on this draft. I'm sure you've kept up, pick the pick, but I'd like to know who do you think has had the best draft today?
Well, any man who can wear a cheese head has to be cocky, so he has to know what he's doing. So I'll take Razor.
All right, Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed, always dropping the knowledge. I appreciate you, Ed. Now let's go around. Razor, how's your draft going?
I'm busy. I'm on the clock.
You are on the clock right
Talk
here.
to him as much as you can.
Razor, why don't you answer people's questions? Come on.
Razor's, I can see Razor's hand
shaking.
shaking.
End, Razor. Give me a tight end, Razor.
Give me a tight end, Razor. I wonder who the tight end is available. Logan Thomas sits there available.
I'll be honest. I would if I could handicap this. I think Pierce is going to run away with this fucking.
Well, now we know Pierce confirmed not going to win the league. So thank you, Preston.
That's what I was thinking of too. Was Pierce? He's had another pretty decent draft.
The Pirates.
Because I mean, he just got Javonte Williams in the 8th round.
A backup running back. How lovely.
Melvin Gordon gets hurt all the time. I go to his fucking restaurant down here. It's horrible. It's horrible.
What is it? You know what, Preston? I would love to know what
He goes all the time.
What does that to do anything?
Oh my god, that's funny.
His hamstrings give out every 5 minutes. His restaurant stinks. What do you eat at his restaurant, huh, Preston? I thought he was Kenosha.
It's like a pizza place. It's trash.
Well, everyone, there you go. Do not go to the pizza place in Kenosha.
Who's on the clock right now?
The great question, Turnsy. I appreciate that question. Right now, it is social media guy Dylan. Yes. Social media guy Dylan has taken Devontae Smith, a Heisman winner. Jeff is on the clock now, and good old Rusty Kuntz is next. Toastman Philly, where is the draft board? It is on ESPN, so we cannot show it to you. I guess I could share my screen, but I'm not going to do that now. But I will tell you that Victor is up after Ronald Jones goes for Turnsy, and Victor has taken Logan Thomas in the 9th round. To start the 9th round, we've got Odell Beckham, Chase Claypool, Tyler Boyd, Laviska Shenault, Michael Gallup.
Those are some big names.
Well, the biggest name of them all, Preston, and I'd like to hear your opinion on this one. And Turnsy, you too, because Trusty, you are a Saints fan as well, apparently. Michael Thomas, the fall from grace. He is on the board at 83. Are either one of you going to take him?
I mean,
Preston, we'll go with you first.
I'll be honest. I don't even know how much he's going to play this year.
Okay, that's not an ideal start.
Yeah, I don't know how much he'll play. I don't know. The quarterback thing is an issue too, because Winston, he might be on 1 week and the next week he's off. So you have to kind of, if you took him, you'd have to know in advance before what kind of Winston's going to show up on my trust level. But yeah, I'm not a huge Michael Thomas fan this year.
Okay.
Well, he's not even playing the first 6 games or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't get his surgery till late.
So I'll fucking get his ass later.
Rusty Kuntz takes the first defense of the draft, I believe, with the Buccaneers defense in round 9.
But we'll take this man.
Marquez Callaway, the Saints, number 1, I think. Who knows?
Yeah, it's going to be him or who's the other guy? He's hurt. Traquan Smith.
As you can tell by the Saints wide receiver depth, there's not many of them. These names are not household names, but get used to them. Because
Deontay Harris is hurt too.
Dude, the wide receiving. I mean, the wide receivers are so deep, it's disgusting.
It is disgusting. And guess what? What else is disgusting is Dylan, social media guy Dylan, takes Tom Brady in round 9.
Disgusting. That's a last round pick right there, if you ask me.
Thomas Brady.
Dylan, I'm sorry, man.
Very, very interesting move for Dylan there. I love that. Right now, fuck you, Pierce, you motherfucker. He takes Corey Davis, my only Jet that I wanted this year. That is very annoying. Corey Davis is the only Jets wide receiver that will be catching balls this year. So shout out to him and shout out to Zach Wilson and shout out to Preston and Pierce for getting me this jersey, but they refused to wear the jerseys that I got them. So never forget that.
Yeah, that was an expensive jersey, Jose. Expensive jersey.
Those were ordered from China, bro. I mean, they're like fucking. If you wear them once, they fall apart, bro.
That might be true. If you wash them more than once, those jerseys will fall apart. But Preston and Pierce don't spare any expense. They give me the legit stuff, so I appreciate it. All right. We are coming up to our last picks of the draft. Fuck you, Preston. He takes Matthew Stafford right in front of my face.
Well, that's my quarterback. I mean,
he's going to have a good year this year.
No, unfortunately, Preston, your quarterback has retired, and he is gone and enjoying retirement. Drew Brees is your quarterback. I do not know who to take as my quarterback here. I was going to take a quarterback in the spot, but I do not know.
I mean, can we talk about how ridiculous Odell Beckham's still on the board at pick like 100?
No one wants him. I would not want him either.
I know. I was thinking about taking him last pick, but no.
I had him last year, and they throw the ball around too much. He's not that fucking great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Really quick, too, I'm at Delmar. I got one to show on the 1 and a Zacta box 1, 4, and 8. A trifecta box 1, 4, 8, and 9. Sorry to interrupt, but.
No, go ahead, please.
This is your horse stream.
This is, in fact, your horse stream, guys.
No, it's Razor's horse stream, sadly.
Well, we're sorry Razor has to be such a cheesehead.
Okay, so I took Jalen Waddle.
Either that or Fudge Packer. I don't know what's that's a little nicer.
Fudge Packer.
All right, so we are coming up with our last picks in this live stream draft. Clint, you're opening up our last picks. You take Darrell Henderson, a running back now in a committee maybe with Sonny Michel. That'll be an interesting pick there. My last pick of this live draft, a very tough choice. I said I was going to take a quarterback, so I will. I hate this. I'm going to take Ryan Tannehill. I'm going to believe in Ryan Tannehill.
Why do you hate that, Jose? That's my quarterback, bro.
Well, Turnsy, I hope for your sake that the Titans are good. I did not know you were a Titans fan, but I hope they're good.
I think so. If Julio can stay healthy.
Julio hopefully will stay healthy for you. Preston, you are up. This is your last pick. I did not ask you how you want to handle this. How was your draft? Let me hear it.
I'm taking one of your running backs.
You're going to take Michael Carter? Fuck you. He is going to be a decent little player, but who knows what his running back share is. Shout out to me and Connor Mack, Miggy Rojas, home run, Jack of the day for me and Connor. I endorsed
I'm so pissed I didn't get on that. I was staring at it right before we came on stream.
Well, that is disappointing because you should always back Venezuela, Clint. Come on. All right, so last picks here. Preston took Michael Carter. Ski took Robert Tonyan. Ski, you've had yourself a little draft.
You took the whole Packers team.
Yeah, apparently.
Hey, I just needed a couple. I didn't have great tight ends. I just needed a little something.
Okay. Razor, he adds to the tight end fun with Mike Gesicki.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Mike Gesicki.
Thank you.
All right. That last place winner is Dylan. Thank you, Dylan, for your participation. I'm sure you will be tweeting this stuff out. So thank you as always, Dylan. Turnsy, you're next. You've had a tumultuous draft.
Horrible draft.
Your eyes looked like they have been closed the entire time, and so has your draft board. Now, please tell me, Turnsy.
Let's see what
Who you
Turnsy's got.
Who you got? Oh, well, Slaughterhouse 1, a.k.a. Jeff Slaughter is on the board. Jeff, how's your draft going?
It's all right, dude.
He took the man with the worst pizza. He took the man with the worst pizza in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
I know. I don't even know why I did that, but I don't.
It was because of the pizza.
I was looking for someone that was a starter, I guess, and he's the only one that stuck out, right? So,
yeah,
we'll see. We will see how long he goes. Turnsy, you're picking now. You're our second to last pick here. Please tell us who are you going with.
Michael Gallup.
Michael Gallup. Again, by the way, everyone, as we mentioned earlier, the two most polarizing people in fantasy football are still on the board in the 10th round. Hotel Beckham Jr., number 56 on ESPN, still available, and Michael Thomas, still available too.
Like I said, I really don't think Michael Thomas even plays this year.
No, neither do I. That's why I let him go.
yeah, no, probably doesn't because they're already talking about letting them fucking roll with the contracts and all that shit. So,
very interesting situation
welcome.
There. All right. Well, this was a very fun draft, everyone. We have reached our 10th pick. Our 10th round. Razor, thanks for letting us take over. Appreciate you.
Yes. Thank you for joining, everybody.
We'll kick everyone out one by one. We'll start with Turnsy since he's so eager to leave because his draft was dog shit. Turnsy, I'd like to know real quick, what was the Rusty Kuntz today? And do you have any final words for the people?
It was Toronto over 3.5, juiced minus 140, but cashed easily. I needed it today. Fuck.
Yes, there we go. We get a win. Love that. Any final thoughts? Any words?
No, just thank you guys for having me. Appreciate it, and look forward to the year ahead.
All right. Thank you, Turnsy. Appreciate your time. Ski, you're next. You have drafted the whole Packers, so you are very invested in their success now. I would like to first ask you, how does it feel to be a Packers fan now?
It's uncomfortable, but I'm sure I'll get used to it as the season
Go Pack,
progresses.
It's uncomfortable.
But
All right.
It's been great hanging out with y'all and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Good to see you,
Right.
Ski.
Thank you, Ski. Appreciate you.
All right.
By the way, as Turnsy, that fucking two-faced motherfucker comes in, says, I'm not gonna fucking take Michael Thomas. He's not gonna fucking play, and then he picks him 2 seconds later.
Look at this motherfucking pick right here.
So of course, fuck you, Turnsy. And Trey Lance, Jeff with an excellent selection. He was going to be my pick later. Fuck you, Jeff, because you already have a quarterback too. So good draft by Jeff. Actually, I love Jeff's team. I'm not going to kick you out yet, but fuck you. Preston, I will kick you out next, though. You had a decent little draft. You complain about everything. You've already made your proclamations that you're going to lose this draft. So now tell me, how do you feel? How do you feel about your draft right now?
I mean, good. I mean, I got Derrick Henry at pick 8, which is pretty nuts. So I'm happy with that. Tyreek Hill, Terry McLaurin, Coop. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just kind of a roll of the ball here. I still don't have a tight end, and I'm relying on Matthew Stafford.
Okay, well, Preston, thank you. I hope that nothing good happens to your team, and tell the same to Pierce as well. See you later, Preston. Clint, we'll go with you next. We've had our differences in this draft, sure, but we both root for poverty franchises, so we have that kind of kinship together. Now, tell me, what do you feel about your draft, and how do you think you're going to do this year?
First off, I'm just insulted that you put the Vikings in the same category as the Jets. Don't do that.
Each other. We are
don't
right
do
beside
that.
Each other.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's a little harsh. I hate
think
you
it's pretty good.
for
I think
taking.
it's stacked on.
The Jets belong in the same category as Jose's hair.
Exactly, and it is. And they
Yeah.
are. They are right beside each other. Turnsy, by the way, open for trades, and he is still an asshole for taking Michael Thomas right there.
No one
Well-
wants any players on his team.
I do still hate you for taking Adam Thielen, but I think that I love my team, actually. I feel like I've drafted pretty solidly here, and I think I'm going to be contending for a title year one in the league. So I'm pretty happy.
Okay, well, congratulations, Clint. Now I will give you the boot. However, before you get the boot, could you please promote your things?
Yes. While I'm making my last couple of picks here, I do go live every single Monday for the Die Hard MMA podcast here on Pub Sports Radio. And then, of course, I do follow-up shows for Total Takedown and then the Undefeated post-weigh-in show on Fridays. Shit, I got to make another pick.
Yes, you do.
I
You have
do.
30
Give me a
seconds
second.
to do it.
I do.
all
I'm
part of the
very
plan.
concerned about this.
Yes, this is a part of the plan to get you talking and promoting your shit while you make a pick. So then you struggle to make the pick, and then we all laugh at you.
That's right.
That worked out pretty well for you, if I'm being honest.
Hey, it's all according to the plan. You've only got 15 seconds left, so no pressure, Razor. I can see the sweat glistening off of you, especially glistening off your tummy when you have Fireball in you. So good luck. James Conner. Now, Clint, continue with your plugs.
Finally, somebody took somebody I wanted. Fuck.
Looking forward to the upcoming week. I did a special little promo breakdown for Jake Paul versus Tyrone Woodley. That'll be premiering tomorrow. And that's about it, man. I do content every single week, MMA shit for Pub Sports Radio. So check me out. Find me at Die Hard MMA Pod on Twitter.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'll go next, I guess. No, actually, Jeff, I'd like you to go next.
Yeah.
Jeff,
No,
do you have
I just
anything
want
to
to say
plug?
thank y'all, everybody, for watching Pub Sports Radio, everyone that shows up to the horse races, all the streams. Guys, we couldn't do it without y'all. I really appreciate it, man. We're trying to build something here, and we wouldn't be doing any of it without y'all. So really appreciate it and giving us the chance to just come on and have fun and be ourselves and fucking, do what we like to do, which is gamble and root for our team. So good luck tonight on the horse races, fellas. I'll be watching and I'll be telling maybe one or two races, but that's about it. And y'all go check out our Discord. I've been dropping some soccer plays in there. Go to Tales from the Pitch and hit that subscribe button. Pub Sports Radio. We be bumping, baby.
Hell yes. Jeff, thank you as
Appreciate you,
always. Appreciate the boss man coming in. I'll bring Ed back in here because we need his enlightenment for the horses. I am last here now of this group, and I am the commissioner of this league, so I guess it does make sense. Razor, thank you for having us on. We appreciate you letting us bomb in here. Trusty, thank you for being a good draft analysis person. I appreciate it. Also, me and you, we have to have a drinking contest, apparently. That has been the clamor. So we will not be scheduling that anytime soon.
No, not at least till
Not in
at
any
least
time.
till Jose's fired. At least till
Yes.
Jose's fired. Then I have no competition.
And that will be on the 31st. So I hope that goes well for you. Razor, thank you for letting us, like I said, I appreciate you and letting us all this happen. It's going to be a fun Thursday night on this stream. A fun Thursday night. You've got your football coming up. You've got your baseball there. You've got your horses. So much going on, and you can catch it all live right here. There will be someone on covering this stuff. So it's a great watch as always. Razor, thanks. And if you guys need anything, just let me know.
Thanks, Jose. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Jose.
Thank you.
Later, Ed. Ed, you're my favorite part of this stream tonight.
Oh, great. See, that's why he did it like that. He put the graphic up, so now you can't see my eyes. Just get this ugly mouth right here. Perfect.
What you do, Razor, can you pick any player in the NFL?
Yeah, you can draft any player you want.
Any player.
But I do like that graphic, though.
Yeah,
I really
the
do.
more points they score, more yards they get, more touchdowns they get, the more points they get for your team.
Yep. I suck at fantasy football story. I should have said it while everybody was on because they would have probably laughed me off the stream. But when I was younger, I signed up for it on ESPN. I think I was like 12 or something. I took one of the Browns quarterbacks as a first round. He was one of the rookie or second year players. Oh boy, that was how my fantasy football goes. And then I didn't care literally after 2 weeks. So that don't tell you I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You have to be pretty damn smart to know all them players.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot of homework.
Yeah,
Shout out to everyone in the chat, too. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. We just broke down the first 12 rounds, I think, of our NFL Pub Sports Radio draft. And now it's time to win some money with the horses. Looks like up next. Hold on, let me load my horses up. Looks like Penn National will be next. Is that what you see too, right, Des?
Let me see.
I'm not playing Penn National, so I probably didn't look at anything from there. I could take a guess, though. It's that's what I have next up. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Penn National at 6, Delmore at 14.
Yep.
Canterbury at 14.
Big Ragu's in the house. What up, Big Ragu? Dennis, my horses is still loading. If you want to talk about the next race.
All right. Penn National, like I said, I didn't really look at Penn National too much. I don't do well at this track, to be honest. But I'll still look at it, though. Maybe give some opinions on it. So coming up, it's going to be race number, let me find it here again. All right, race number 6. So the allowance for Pennsylvania breds only that have never won a PA restricted race other than main claiming or starter. That's a condition for it. The morning line favorite was the number 5 horse who was 5-2. That is JJD off the claim. Just won 2 in a row. That horse looks actually really solid. And fits the condition really well. Then you got on the number 1 a jockey change. I'll break it down like Razor does, or try to. Got a jockey change. I think ran for this condition last time. The 2 keeps the same jockey, raises up in class. The 3 has been stuck in this same condition forever and still can't get a win. So I don't really like the 3, but also keeps the jockey too. I thought that was a change of jockey. The 4, increase in distance. That actually could be a live long shot here. I don't know about the distance angle, but keeps the same jockey. Kind of drops down in class, even though it's more money. It's a restricted race. I already talked about the 5, different jockey, different trainer just got claimed. Surely they probably had this condition in mind when they looked at the claiming tag. The 6, been in this condition 3 times and has yet to win. The 7, I have nothing on the 7. I'm sorry. That horse is pretty bad. The 8 horse, second off the claim, was in this condition last time out and finished second. I think needs to improve, but if it can return to the claiming races form that it had, could win this race. So that's what I got for Penn National here.
Penn National race 6. What do you like here, Ed?
I had 538.
The 5 is 1 to 5. Oh my God.
I like this 4 horse at a price.
Yeah.
You're getting good odds on that 8 horse, now 9 to 1. Do you think?
Yeah, give me the 4. Sorry, Razor.
No, I was saying, do you think we can beat the 5?
I'll say no, but at 2 to 5, I'll try. I'll take the win bet on winning place on the 4 and exact the 4, 5, and the 8 for second as well. So, yeah, I don't really like the 8, but yeah, 4, 5 with 4, 5, 8. Sorry. What did you have again, Ed? I'm sorry as well. I forgot what you said.
I had 538. But the 5 won his last race.
Yep.
He went down 5. To me, he went down 5 in class. Usually when a horse wins this last race, pretty tough to win the next one at this area, at this level.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, he dropped down 5. In mine, he dropped down 5 in class. So if he didn't drop down 5 in class, I wouldn't bet him.
Yeah. I have a hard time betting because of his odds, but he does look really good.
Yeah, his odds. I won't bet
What the
him.
Will pays for the 8 and the 4 over the 5?
All right, let me look at that. 'Cause that might help us out too. Oh, the 5's a dead on lock. His payoff is $3. The 8 is 36. He is literally 10% of what the 8's is. So,
Yeah, I'm key the 8 and the 4 over the 5.
yeah. Oh, that was in the doubles, but on exactas, the 4 pays okay. Actually, the 4 pays really good. Actually, they ain't really betting him in exactas as heavy as I thought. So,
All right, they're loading up in the gate here at Penn National, race 6. And you guys can still hear me and everything clear, right? No skipping or anything?
yeah, we can still hear you.
Fine.
Yep.
All right, my side's been acting up on me, but keep it pushing. Penn National, race 6, they're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 8-4 over the 5. So I'm hoping the 8 and 4 can win. They are off and racing here at Penn National Race 6. Shout out to everyone in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. Press the share button if you can. Let people know we're hanging out, handicapping the horses. Right now, Penn National Race 6. It looks like the 3 horses out front rolling at 5 to 1. In second, the 4 horse Dollarization Went off at 18-1 in third on the outside, the 6 horse. All tacked up. 3, 4, 6, 2 as they head down the backstretch at Penn National, race 6. 3, 4, 6, 2 of the 4 horses still out front. The 4 is sitting nice in second. The 3 horses still out front on the inside. Real Deal Prime wants to know where the hell his 8's at. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 horse is still out front on the inside. The 4 is down the center of the track. And here comes the 5 and the 8 on the outside. It looks like no one is going to catch this 3, though.
No, 3. The 5 finished last.
3-8. It looked like 3-8-1 maybe.
Yeah. Yep, that was it. The 5 finished dead last. Shock.
Like the 5 was a rat.
Yeah, very much so.
Nice job, Ed.
Thank you.
Well, when you said, can we beat the 5? I thought maybe 1 could, but not everybody.
Next up, we got Del Mar race 8. This is 8 furlongs on the turf, claiming $50K fillies, 3 years. 3-year-olds, purse $55K. Couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockeys on the 3. Best trainer is on the 3. A couple changes. The 1 horse is moving up from 5 to 8 furlongs with a new jockey. The 2 horse is moving up from 5 to 8 furlongs. The 3 has a new jockey. The 4 has a new jockey and is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 5 has a new jockey. The 6 has a new jockey with Lasix on. The 8 horse is coming off the dirt on the turf, is moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8, and has a new jockey and trainer. The 9 horse was claimed for $40K, new jockey, new trainer. Del Mar race 8. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
I had the 3 there. I like that 8 a little bit.
3 and 8 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at? You're on mute.
Sorry. All right. I'm still not drunk yet. Maybe I should start. No, Del Mar, it's a very tough race because it's Del Mar. It's claiming 50, which is not the best ones they have, but not the worst either. I really kind of like the 3 a little bit, even though he's the favorite. I really don't like that part. I kind of like the 2 a little bit. But I think where I'm going to go with on this race is going to be the 6. So the horse's turf starts are 2 starts, 1 win and 1 second, and 5-1. It's a pretty decent price, I think, for this horse.
Yeah, I like the 6 as well. I like the 6. My top horse here is the 3. And for my price horse, I like the 2. So for me, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. Exact the box, try box. Cindy's in the house. What's up, Cindy? She was on fire last night. Patrick's in the house. Let's run through the chat real quick, and I'll give a shout out to everyone. I know we started with the NFL draft, but we're moving on to the horses. I need some money right now. Not for the football season when fantasy football starts. I need some money tonight in my pocket. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Nasty Nate, Billy Briz, Fat Wally, Toastman, Philly, Connor, Mickety, Max, Fat Wally, Zoe, Chris Dromney, Big Show, Barney, Old National. Who else we got in the squad? James Reed was in the house, or is in the house, I should say. Happy Mike, Real Deal Prime. Got the whole squad. Big Ragu. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Boston Nick, Patrick. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Chris Drobny, Harry. Now let's win some money. We got Delmar Race 8. We still, let me pull up the video. Computer's acting faster now. Let's pull up the races on the computer. Brett's in the house. What's going on, Brett?
Who'd you like in this race, Razor?
I'm on the 236.
Oh, just kill me, why don't you? That's the same thing I got.
That 2's a good horse for that odds.
Yeah.
Fat Wally's on the win place, 2 to win. He's on the 268, $2 try box, 268. Cindy says 2 going to be tough if he gets the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Matches fantasy sports are for mama's boys.
That's why I didn't get in it at all.
All right, Delmar there loading up in the gate. Looks like the 4 is loading up now.
Yeah, I'm sure we can have time later, Razor, too, to go over the Travers and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Big Ragu is on the 2-3 exacta box here at Delmar. And they are off and racing here at Delmar Race 8. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. As always, if you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. Press the share button. Let all your friends know we're handicapping the horses live right here on Pub Sports Radio. Right now, the 8-horse shot out to the front at 12 to 1. Frisco Frills. In second, the 1-horse, Emma's Dance, who is about 4, maybe 5 lengths back from the lead. In third on the inside is that 2-horse who went off at 18 to 1. In fourth, down the center of the track is the favorite, the 3-horse, 8-1-2-3, as they head down the backstretch here at Delmar Race 8. 8 horses still out front at 12 to 1 in second. We got a nice price. The longest price on the board, the 1-horse who has moved to the front. In third, the 3-horse is starting to make a move now on the outside. They are coming around the final turn.
Come on.
The 3 is coming on the outside along with the 6-horse.
Come on, 6.
The 6 is on the outside. The 7's trying to come as well. The 4 is going down the inside, but it's going to get caught up. Here comes the 7 late, and the 7 is going to fly by everyone. 7-6-3.
Nah, I'll take the place money on the 6, but
7-6.
Who the hell was the 7?
Last time out at 8 furlongs for the 7-horse, he lost. He got 10th place by 74 lengths.
You know what, though? He did run against that 2-horse we was talking about, and actually was lower odds than what the 2-horse was last time. So,
now the 2-horse got 3rd last time they raced.
Yeah, but the 7 still was bet more than the 2 was.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, very little, but, you know.
J Dub's in the house. What up, J Dub? see what we got next.
Also, too, it's thunderstorming out here in Kentucky. So if my power just goes boom, yeah.
We better boom back on.
Yep.
Canterbury's getting ready to pop off, so we can't cap that one. Charlestown race 4. We still got time for that one. So let's move to Charlestown race 4. This is 7 furlongs on the dirt. This is a mating special weight, 3 to 6 year olds, purse $30K. Best jockey trainer combos on the 7 horse, 28 races, 43%. Best jockeys on the 4, best trainer is on the 4. A couple changes. The 1 horse, no changes. The 2 horses scratched. The 3 horses cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. New trainer, no changes on the 4. The 5 horse has upped the distance from 4.5 to 7. New jockey. The 6 horse has a new jockey, and the 7 has a new jockey. Charlestown race 4. What are you looking at, Smooth Ed?
437.
437 for Smooth Ed. What about you, Dennis Trusty? What are you looking at here for Charlestown race 4?
You know, when handicapping the races at night, and I know this horse is a 5-year-old who was a first-time starter last time out, which is not a good sign normally. But I like this angle for the maiden special weight ranks. The horse was 2-1 last time out, and he ran horrible. Well, okay, you could take it one of 2 ways. You could say, well, the horse sucks. Or you could say the horse was learning, and somebody had enough faith in him to make the horse 2-1. And that's where I normally go with in these situations, especially now, since when those type of horses run bad, you get them at what the odds are now. It's currently 15-1. So I'm going to take winning place on the 5, and I'm also going to take a Zacta box 3, 5, and 5, 7. I don't really like the 4 too much in here, but oh no, wait, no, I like the 4. I didn't like the 3. I'm sorry. Yep. 4, 3, or I mean 4, 5, and 5, 7. Sorry.
All right, for me at Charlestown race 4, I like the 5 as well. I like the 3, 5, 7. I like the 7 a lot too. The 7 now 9-5. So I mean, really, the 3 and the 7 are big favorites. So I'm really kind of hoping the 5 can get up top. But I like the 3, 5, 7. Shout out to my guy Big Show.
Have either of you guys ever seen that about horse racing and the main special weight ranks? What I was talking about?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering, because that's actually really one of my favorite angles, is to do that, but something you could look into at least some more.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so Charlestown, they're still walking around.
I was about ready to say, Razor, if you was going to put yourself that big on there, I was like, oh, Mr. Ego, look at him go. He's got to make us super small.
That's how you make it right there.
Yeah, exactly.
I still think we got a second until Charlestown. So I think I'm going to take a shot. It's time for a shot. We need to get these things rolling. We need some winners. We need some money. Miss Razor is pregnant, so we need to buy some more diapers. And this shit ain't free. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us. We got 45 plus people in the chat from Facebook and on YouTube. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. Please press the share button. Let's win some money. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Chris Ruiz in the chat. My brother-in-law. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hiya! Ooh, that felt good.
Again, no.
He said, nice mug. He's the reason I have this big ass Packers mug. So shout out to Chris for it. And he'll fill that motherfucker up. Shout out to Real Deal Prime. He says, 7 doesn't need the lead pushing around that final turn.
Yeah.
The 7 horse has good late pace as well.
On paper, I think the 7 looks like the best horse in this race, but that's why chalk doesn't win every race, is because it doesn't matter how they look on paper. Sometimes. But
All right, so we got Charlestown. They're still walking around. And then we'll talk about Penn National. And then we got Emerald Race 1 getting ready to go. There's some good races there at Emerald. Did you look ahead of that card, Dennis?
no, I didn't. I only looked to see if Wilson to Lockett was in, but I'll take a look at it and scroll through.
Yeah, I was looking. There's some nice races there. How about you, Smooth Ed? Have you looked ahead at Emerald?
Yeah, I looked at Emerald. I didn't have much time today. Today was a hell of a day. Twice to the courthouse, once for the cops and the circus.
Oh, I get it. You work for the FBI. I understand.
Yeah, twice to the courthouse, once the cops called me. Then I had to have 2 people sign papers and give me. Guy remodeled a damn building for me. 20 years he's bought on me. 25 years ago, and he gave it back because him and his wife splitting up. So if I make it to 10 o'clock tonight, I'll be doing good. A long day. At least I didn't go to jail or anything. So
Yeah. That's always a good thing.
that girl was supposed to go to court today, but the cops called me and said she's already in detention now some other place. So I did bring her down for the court. Always exciting day.
The Life of Ed coming to Pub Sports Radio soon.
Boy, that's entertainment right there. That is.
One of those GoPros on your hat would be good.
No, that's no fun. Put the GoPro on the gun. That makes it more entertaining.
Robert Land's in the house. What up, Robert? Charlestown, race 4 there, loading up in the gate. Patrick, right now we are at Charlestown, race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. Hoping Mr. Wesley can get on top here.
Me as well. They're in the gate.
Yes, they are in the gate. And they are off and racing at Chuckytown. Race 4. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below and press the share button if you can. Let everyone know we're just here hanging out, drinking a couple beers, handicapping the races, trying to win some money. Right now, the 4 horses out front, D. John. Horse went off at 8-5. In second, the 7 horse, Voltamore, went off at 5-2. In third on the outside, the favorite, the 3 horse, Private Network. In fourth, Indy Del Sol, went off at 30-1. And then about 5 lengths back, you have the 5 and then the 6. Right now, you got 4, 7. Now the 3. 4, 3, 7, 1. The 4 horses still out front on the inside, and the 3 horses flying on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 horse is trying to shoot down the inside. The 3 and the 7 are trying to come on the outside, but the 4 is not giving up, and the 4 is going to win 4, 3, 7, 1.
Wow.
Chalk, chalk, chalk.
Yeah. Off the turn, I thought the 4 was surely going to. The 4 was going to quit and the 7 was going to get them both, but not the case.
Next up, we have Penn National Race 7.
Oh, God.
Penn National Race 7 is 1 mile and 70 yards. Claiming 4K 3-year-olds and up, purse 10K. Penn National Race 7. Smooth Ed, what were you looking at here?
I had 615, but 5's my price horse, and I won't play the 6.
Dennis, what about you? Did you have anything?
Looking at this race, just scrolling through it really quick. I know that Die Hard MMA podcast said something along the lines of, there were 5 snails on the ground, I'd bet them. Correct?
Yeah.
I would take those 5 snails over this entire field. This field sucks. These are some slow horses, so no bet for me here. It should be entertaining to watch how they crawl across the wire.
For me, I'm on the 1 horse here, Smirk.
6-5, Racer. Are you okay?
I'm really on this horse just because of the GSR rating. According to EE, this GSR rating on this 1 horse is at 81. In second is the 4 horse at 67. I don't think this horse will go off at 6-5. I think they're going to bet more on the 6 horse. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
But me and Kev Reed are on the same. We're keying the 1 here on top, and I'm just hoping the prices can get underneath. The 4 horse isn't a bad horse at that price. Like you said, they're all bad horses, so those numbers can get up here.
Well, and here's another thing: the 1 and the 6 really look good as far for this field when they run. When they don't run, they could be last. They could be nowhere. So that's kind of the hardest part about, especially claiming 4. You don't know what you're going to get here. So. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the condition for this race, too, just to prove to you all that they're all losers. This is for a race where the horses have not won since February 24th, period. Yeah. They haven't won, so
Fat Wally says, Dennis Trusty, are you telling me I could win this next race at Penn?
Yes. Well, I tell you what, though, somebody's a good condition book reader because the guy on the 2, so whenever you read the condition, it said, for horses that have not won a race since February 24th, correct? Well, guess when the 2 last won his race? February 24th. So that's probably where my money would go if it would go anywhere. Not saying he's a better horse. I'm just saying that the trainer knows what he's doing. Had no idea that Razor left. Well,
Oh, you're in charge now, Dennis.
I'm in charge. Oh boy,
You're in charge now.
that's not good. I'll crumble under the pressure. And 2, it'll probably take 30 minutes to call this race because they'll move so slow. So thank you, Razor, for that one. I'm hoping the 2 acts up a little bit more. That way, Razor can come back and call this race. Thank you all for hitting 51 likes. We appreciate that. And shout out to the 37 people watching. I won't scream it like Razor would, but yep. Thank you all for watching and tuning in. So they just now got the 2 horse loaded in. The 3's coming up next. And he went in pretty smoothly.
All right, my batteries died for the vape. I had to get a new one.
Yeah, that's the reason why you didn't want to call this off a race. Sure, Razor. Sure.
Now you can call it if you want, or you want me to call it?
Well, I mean, it's going to take 30 minutes for him to get across the wire. So
I think I'll let you call it. It might be entertaining.
Yeah. Well, there they go. Off like a herd of turtles. Breaking on the lead was the 5. 6 is in second right next to him. And 3 wide for back. Checking here was the 3. He got in the middle as the 6 was crossing over. The 1's on the rail, the 3's still in tight, and the 4's on the outside. Far back is the 2. Far back. So far, they go down the backstretch. The 6 has got about a length and no, not a length. Sorry, a half length lead. The quarter was up in 23-8, which is really fast for these. I don't see them sustaining this pace, or the time clock's wrong. One of the 2. The 1 is on the rail. The 5 is second, still ranging up. The 1's getting pushed a little bit too to continue to go on. The 4 is also getting pushed. The 3 is still just waiting. He's probably just waiting to pick up a check and watch the pieces fall. And the 2 is still nowhere to be seen. Into the turn, the 6 has got about a length lead now. 47-8 was the half time. The 6 is trying to open up and take this one away. The 5 is getting passed for second by the 1. Yeah, I think the 2 horse might have just pulled up. I don't know what happened there with the 2. Down the lane, the 6 horse has still got about a 3-length lead, and it's closing. The 1's starting to try to close into it, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 6, 1, and let's see, far back to third place was the 3.
6-1-3 is the final.
Yep.
Next up, we have Emerald Downs Race 1. Emerald Downs Race 1 is a claiming 5K race, 3-year-olds and up, purse $7.5K. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Emerald Downs Race 1, Smooth Ed, what were you looking at here?
1 and 5.
1 and 5. Smooth Ed. What about you, Dennis? What are you looking at?
5-2. It doesn't look like that entertaining of a race, especially 2 betting wise. Hope the 5 gets the lead and then go from there. I think the 2 might just sneak his way into second, but I could also see the 1 doing that as well. But that's all I like at Emerald's first race.
Emerald. For me, I'm going to start this track off with a nice little price here. I'm looking at the 3 horse, which right now is the biggest price on the board. Monstro Damus, running at 6 furlongs. His last 3 races got 7th, 4th, and 5th. So nothing too big on the horse. But I like the pace on the horse. The class looks like he's in a tough class here. But I think with this late pace, the 3 might have it. The only thing I'm scared about is the jockey and trainers. They're not too good.
Yeah.
But I do like the horse, and I like the value of the horse. Had a decent workout back in June, but it's so long ago you can't really count the workouts towards anything.
Well, I mean, with the trainer situation, he's got Navarro, so if you know, you know. So that anytime you get a Navarro, you might get a little extra juice packed in there sometimes. So
yeah, I mean, this horse, the horse has raced 16 times, and he's been in the money 6 of them. He's ran 3 times at this distance, hasn't done anything. So for me to think they're bringing the horse back in this distance means maybe they'll give him one last chance at this distance.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't think this horse had a chance at this distance, I think they would switch it up, but they didn't. They kept him at the same distance.
Mm-hmm.
Barney says, PH, fuck me. I just realized I wasn't watching live. Guillermo says that 6 lucky he came out in the middle of a spin cycle.
Yeah.
Emerald Downs race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Even that Florida price looks good.
Hey, and Razor on the football subject too. Since I'm thinking about it, did you see the over/under on the Jets regular season wins?
What's it at? Like 5?
It's like 6.5, I think.
6.5.
That's a under. I don't know who made that line when they said that one, but
That does seem pretty easy.
unless they know something we don't know, which sometimes Vegas does, but that looks like an easy chip shot.
Real Deal Prime says under. Patrick's on the 5 and 4 here at Emerald. Mr. MJ says, let's go 4. And they are off and racing at Emerald Downs race 1. Shout out to the 35 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below and please press the share button. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps us out a lot. Right now they are 4 wide out front. 1, 2, 3, and 5. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 2 is in second. The 5 is in third. And the 3 is in fourth. 1, 2, 5, 3. As they come around the final turn here at Emerald Downs Race 1. The 1 horse is still out front. The 3 horse has moved to second. Come on, 3. The 3 is going to get second. Place won't be too bad. Place and show on the 3, 16 to 1.
Yeah.
1, 3. Who got third? Did you see that?
2.
1, 3, 2.
Yep.
Patrick says it's different with 17 games this year instead of 16.
That's true. I still just don't know how they can win even 7 games with 27 games on the schedule. But they can get lucky. Also, too, Racer, I don't know if you've seen how much that Zach is paying at Emerald. Zach is paying 28 to 1, which is outstanding for that field.
Yeah, that's actually real good.
You could have took a all 3 all, and still made money off of it, no matter who, as long as the 3 got second or first. Right.
That fantasy football Razor, was that just a Pub Sports Radio's fantasy? Whose fantasy was that one?
Yeah, that was our league. We created one.
Okay.
You can create whatever you want. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Mike Whalen's in the house. What up, Mike?
See, and that's where I knew I sucked at the fantasy stuff. That's when I started doing fantasy football. Nope.
Canterbury race 6. Did you guys have anything?
851 I had.
Not really, but I'll look at it really quick if that helps. I don't think I'd have time though.
No, they were getting in the
Getting
gate.
ready to go off. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6 exacta. 2, 5, 6 try.
I think I'm gonna be on the. Never mind. It's off.
Yeah, they are off and racing at Canterbury Park. Race 6. Right now, the 3 is on the inside. The 6 is in second down the center. And it looks like the 5 is in third. Sharp Art. 3, 6, 5, 2. The 3 horse C Dub is still out front at 2 to 1. In second, the 6 horse Epic Drama at 8 to 1. In third, the favorite Sharp Art, who is at 3 to 2. They are coming around the final turn. Come on, 6. Come on, 6, 2, 5. Go home. Get that 3 out of there. The 3 is going to kill me. Come on, 6. Get up. No, he's not. 2, 3, 6, 5. 2, 3, 6, 5. 2, 3, 6, 5. Next up, EVD race 6. EVD race 6 is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Mating claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse 10K. Fat Wally is on the $5 exacta box. 236. $2 try box. 236. 10 win place on the 6. Smooth Ed EVD race 6. What are you looking at?
5, 2, 3.
5, 2, You said 3?
Yes.
5, 2, 3 for Smooth Ed at EVD race 6. My top horse was also the 5 horse here. I do like Cyber Sneaker. Morning line 7-2. Now 4-1. I was looking at the 7 horse. Morning line was 6-1, but now it's the 9-5. So it's hard to take the 7 horse here. So you kind of have to hope the 7 horse can come underneath. 5 horse is now up to 9-2. Smooth Ed, who did you say you were on again?
5, 2, 3.
You didn't have anything on the 1 horse, Bear the Moment?
Let me take a look. Other than blinkers on, that's all I had on. Pedigree isn't bad.
Which horse?
Trainer doesn't win at this type of race at all.
The
He
1
has
horse.
less than 10 horses in his stable.
I'm
He's
just going
going
to go
down
1,
3 in my
5.
3 class, so I didn't have anything on him basically. So
I'm going to go 1, 2, 5.
Where are we at again? Sorry.
EVD race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. I bet the 5 to win. Brett says, glad to see Dennis come out of his coma, and he's speaking English tonight. Sounds like he knows his shit today.
I'm saying no. Hi. No, yeah, last night was bad. That was rough.
Yeah, I think after this race, Dennis might have a statement or something for us that he wrote.
Oh God, no, it really wasn't that big of a deal.
DVD race 6, they are off and racing. Right now, the 7 horse. Wow, the 7 horse went off at 4-1. Padioli out front at 4-1. The 7 horse in second. It was the 4, but now it is the 5. 7, 5, 4, 2. The 7 is on the inside, but the 5 has moved to the front on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is also coming on the outside. And it looks like the 3 is coming on the outside, and the 5 horse is going to go home easy.
Very easy.
5, 3, 2. Damn, the 5 went off at 6-5. It's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
He was just 5-1. He went off out of the gate at 9-2, and he wins at 6-5. Wow. Next up, we have Chuckytown, race 5. Chuckytown, race 5. This is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming $15K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, purse $20K. Smooth Ed, Charlestown, race 5. What were you looking at?
6 and 5.
6 and 5 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you?
I just have a lot of confidence in the 5 of this race. 5-2 is a great price for the horse. I don't know if we'll get that or not. I hope we do, but the horse is very consistent, 1-for-1 at Charlestown. The horse dropped down to Charlestown and got that victory pretty easily. And so the horse to be the same odds basically as last time he was here, or she was here, for less money, I like that even more. So, and I am worried about the 6, though, that Ed talked about, but.
For me at Charlestown, my top horse here is the 2, Devilish Beauty. This horse has raced 8 times at this distance and has been in the money 7 of them. 1 first, 3 seconds, and 3 thirds. I also like the 4 and the 6. The 6, Coach Rube, is going to be hard to beat now at 3-2. I didn't think it would be 3-2. Now 8-5. But I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. My top horse here is the 2. So I'm hoping this 2 can get on top and make a nice little pay here with 2, 4, 6 exacta box, 2, 4, 6 trifecta box. Cindy says at 5-1 loves the 2 over the 5 and the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. MJ, that was about EVD.
What does Equine Edge have a chat that they bet on? Raise
Do they have a what?
a chat or something? Just like Cindy and them bet on Equine Edge.
Yeah, so Scotty, he goes live every once in a while on Equine Edge's YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And they'll break down like the pick 5 for Delmar or something. And they'll all sit in the chat and talk about the races like we do.
Okay.
And since it's Delmar, it's pretty much later in the day, so some of the early races go off. So he talks about them as they go off as well sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shout out to my guy Scotty. Shout out to Equine Edge. And people always say, like, oh, use Equine Edge for their picks. You can use them for their picks. If you don't want to handicap, they do give you their picks. But I kind of use it as just another tool. Just like the program I use. Equine Edge is just another tool. Gives you info about the horses, the jockeys, the trainers. Just another tool that you can use. So I would definitely check it out if you haven't already. I know they give you a free trial as well. Charlestown, they're walking up towards the gate. After Charlestown, we are going to have Penn National. Fat Wally says, who are the 3 dislike motherfuckers? Don't let me know who you are.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, you know what? I can figure out what happened, though, with the 3 dislikes. They probably came on the stream looking for some horse racing. Noticed that we was doing fantasy football. Fantastic fantasy football. And said, well, what is this? I came here for good horse racing picks. Then let us get to that. So, then they left.
That could be it.
Yep,
Dennis, when you're handicapping horses, what tools do you use?
I just use the program. I go off of what I know. It took me a long time to learn it, though, but it's definitely a skill to know how to read a program, or even Equine Edge. I'm sure it takes a skill. But I go off of just right here. I know that's not probably what people want to believe, but it's a lot of messed up stuff in there. But sometimes every once in a while it comes up with a winner.
You mean use daily racing form? Is that it or no?
Brisnet, but yeah, basically the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I used to use Brisnet.
Yep.
It's a good service.
Yep. I wish it was the daily racing form, though, but They're off and running at Charlestown.
Yes, they are off and racing at Chuckytown Race 5. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. And I know you all have social media. If it's MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, press the share button. Let all your followers know we're here hanging out, handicapping the horses. Right now, this 6-horse is out front, Coach Rube. In second, about 10 lengths back, the 4-horse D Brawl at 5-1. In second now, coming on the outside is the 2-horse, Devilish Beauty. In third is the 4-horse on the inside as they come around the final turn. The 6-horse is going to moonwalk home.
Oh, he dropped the jock.
The 6-horse is going to win easy. 6-2. Was it 6-2-5?
I think that's what it was. I'm not 100% sure.
6-2 equals cash it.
Nice.
Not big, but it puts us on the board.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 couldn't hold on for third. But we get the 6-2 exacta home. Pink Eye Genie says he used Eagle Edge Brisnet DRF.
Wow.
Chris Drobny said he was on the 2, 4, 5, 6 Super and he cashes it.
Yeah. I don't know how much it'll pay, but
6-2-5-4 is the final. Let's move over to Penn National. Race 8.
Mm-hmm.
Penn National Race 8 is 1 mile and 70 yards, claiming 4K, 3 and up, purse 10K. Smooth Ed, Penn National Race 8. What were you looking at here?
4-5-3.
4-5-3. What about you, Dennis? What are you looking at here?
Well, I figured now since the horse is named Dennis, I might as well prepare my statement here from my lawyers. I had them do this early this morning after last night. So you know it's sincere. I apologize for my actions last night. None of what I did or didn't do reflect Pub Sports Radio. I can't remember what I did. So that's fair enough. And I will try to be better, but I probably won't be. So I like the 3, Dennis's Diamond. At 6-1, I really like the price of the 3. I'm going to take a 3, 4, and 7 exacta and trifecta box.
Say that one more time.
I'm betting win place on the 3 and exacta and trifecta box 3, 4, 7. Kind of chalky to finish it out, but if we can get this 3-horse in, that'll help. That Charlestown race hurt though too. But what you got, Razor?
I'm going big here with the crazy pick. I like the 2 Bussin' the Bank. Morning line 15-1, now 31-1. So I put the 2 in my action. But I also like the 5-horse Breeze Burner. And I do like the horse named Dennis.
It's going to stagger across the line, though. We all know it will. Had a rough night last night.
I'm just scared that horse is a little drunk right now.
That's why he's 6-1. Just a little drunk, not all the way. Oh, the 7 just almost did some stupid shit.
So for Penn race 8, I am on the 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5.
I hope the 4 and the
Smooth Ed,
7.
who did you say you were on again?
You say 4, 5, 3.
4, 5, 3.
I kind of hope the 4 and 7 don't burn each other out. That's my big worry here.
Yeah, see, that 7's got good speed. What do you think about the 7 horse? Did you have anything on the 7?
Yeah, I did. I used him. As a running.
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm going to put my 7 in the action as well. I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 7.
That Penn National, it's already off.
Yep.
Damn, I didn't get the 7 in, but I got 2, 3, 5. They are off and racing at Penn National Race 8. The 4 horse Flat XL is out front at even money. In second, the 5 horse Breeze Burner. In
Come on.
third, the 3 horse Dennis Diamond. 4, 5, 3 are the top 3 horses here as they start around the final turn here at Penn National Race 8. The 3 is trying to come on the outside while the 5 is down the center of the track along with the 4 who is on the inside. 4, 5, 1, 3. And it looks like the 4 is going to pull away. 4, 5, 1 or 1, 5, 3. It's going to be a photo for second. The 4 horse is going to win easy. Next up, we have Emerald Downs Race 2. That's what we're talking about, David Summers. Emerald Downs Race 2. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here? Emerald Downs Race 2.
6, 4, 2.
6, 4, 2. Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you?
Well, so far been a rough night for me. I started out average and now going downhill. Might as well continue that downward spiral. I think the 4 it looks pretty good here for breeding. Breeding wise, could say the same thing about the 5 because I got the same sire. So I think I'm gonna just take a 4, 5, 6 exacta box. I think the 6 is just more consistent than anything else. But yep.
Yeah, the 4 horse looks strong. It's 7 to 5. I like this 2 horse. Napolitano. First time starter, as most of these horses are. The only 2 horses that have raced are the 3 and the 6. The 2 horses had some decent workouts. The sire is Orb. So I like the 2 horses pedigree here. Morning line 4 to 1. It's still 4 to 1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just on the 2 horse here at Emerald Downs. I keyed the 2 on top. Trying to get some prices underneath.
You know, I was looking at that one horse too. Here's two stats. One got me looking at the one. The other got me off the one. Dam has meaning the everything that she's thrown has had 8 winners from 10 starters as the foals, and 2 of those was turned out to be stakes winners. But the trainer has had a poor first time starting horses trainer with a record of 16 starts and 0 wins. So that got me off the one, but.
Emerald Downs race 2. They are off and racing. The 4 horse shot out to the front. Golden Hill at 3-2.
Come on, 5.
Is a short race, so they are coming around the final turn at Emerald Downs race 2. The 5 is on the outside.
Come on, 6. Come on, 6.
The 4 is on the inside.
Come on,
The
6.
3 and the 6 are battling for third, with the 3 being on the inside, the 6 on the outside. But down the final stretch, the 5 is going to win. 5, 4, 3, 6.
I missed the try, but I got the exacta.
5, 4, 3, 6. Nice job, MJ. Nice job, Dennis.
Way to go.
Thank you. Well, like I said, too, both of them had the same sire, so they ran the same race, basically. Feels
Canterbury, Canterbury was up next. Canterbury's too chalky to even bet to me. It's got a 7-2, 3-2, 6-5, and 9-2. Are you guys doing anything at Canterbury?
No.
I might be. I'm on a potential.
4 horses.
Oh shit! There are only 4 horses. Oh, never mind. I don't.
So when I talk, Dennis, you just ignore me, huh?
What? No, I heard you say it was too chalky, but then I was like, well, maybe we can beat. And then I looked at the field and I didn't know there was any scratches. I was like, well, you know, I mean, I could see a price here, and then my price was scratched, and that was that.
Good. So that means we can move over to EVD race 7. EVD race 7 is 7.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is allowance race 3 and up, 31K. Still got about 2 minutes. Some jockey trainer combo stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 1. Best jockeys on the 1. Best trainer is on the 9. EVD race 7. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
I have 619, but I really like that line.
619.
Big one.
EVD race 7. Dennis, what are you looking at?
They scratched my horse. That's what I'm looking at. I had a bomb here, but nope. So give me a few minutes.
My top horse here is the 1 horse, Standing Man. Last time out, it was 8 furlongs, so he's dropping down a little bit to 7 furlongs. But he won his last time race on the dirt. The time before that, he got 5th on the dirt. But the race before that, he did get first again. So he's won 2 out of his last 3 races. The one horse has good late pace. One horse has decent speed. It's got the best jockey trainer combo on it. It's got the best jockey. So for me, my top horse here would be the one horse. MB Oss says Gold Coast race 7 in Australia today. If you can manage to bet on it over there, Alligator Blood, horse number 1, will not lose.
I've heard of that horse's name from somewhere.
Let me pull that up. Gold Coast race 7. The one horse Alligator Blood is at 3-1. The morning line favorite. So I'll follow you. So thank you for that. I just put a nice little $50 to win on it.
Oh, Razor just killed the pool. Okay.
So don't let me down.
You know, if a man comes in chat and says, "Hey, I got an Australia horse for you," you might as well listen though, because it's Australia. You know, that's so oddly specific.
And he said he was from Australia earlier in the chat. You don't gotta tell me twice.
No, you ain't gotta tell me twice, mate. I'm on the 9 over at Emerald Downs. I mean, look, it's named after the future of basketball. So they obviously thought the horse had potential. He came out, won the first race he was in.
You mean EVD, right?
Yeah.
You said Emerald.
Oh, Evangeline. Sorry. Evangeline, the 9, Zion. So like I said, they knew the horse had some potential. The horse won first time out, came back in the stakes race, didn't do too well. Then they took the horse and gave it a layoff, so I think the horse must have got hurt. And they ran it twice, ran okay. But here's the trick. First time gelding, so the horse has got to be 1, crazy. You got to, for the horse to have potential, and then they do that, the horse has got to be crazy, or 2, have a major health problem in that area. So that's only 2 ways they geld him, and I think they might have fixed him. So, yep, I like the 9 here, Evangeline Downs. And you take over for a little bit. I'm Razor's gone. I got to do something real quick too. So entertain the chat the best way.
Okay. Good night, everyone. We're leaving. Did you ask me to take over? I just took over for you, Dennis. Good night, everyone. We'll see you next week.
See how many minutes we got till EVD.
It's off now. It just went off.
All right, EVD race 7. They are off and racing. The 9 horse Zion did shoot to the front. Zion went off at 7-1. In second is the 7 horse who went off at 7-2. In third is the 6 horse Half R's and Stormy. 9, 7, 6, 3 are the top 4 horses here at EVD race 7. Right now, Zion is still out front, side by side with the 7 horse. 9, 7, 6, 1. The 4 horse is starting to make a move on the outside. The 1 is trying to make a move on the inside. Zion has moved into third now from first. The 7
Come on,
horse is
fight back.
taking over the lead down the center of the track, and the 6 is coming on the outside. As they come around the final turn, the 4 horse is on the far outside, and they are 7 wide coming down the final stretch. The 3 horse is on the inside, and the 3 horse is going to run away.
Yeah, I had nothing on the 3.
3-7-5.
Wow.
3-7-5. Fat Wally, appreciate you for joining us, man. And yeah, definitely let us know when you want to get on again, brother.
Oh, by the way, at Canterbury, I hit that superfecta.
Nice.
Fume went right over Racer's head. 4 horse field, superfecta. Racer missed the joke.
Yeah, I didn't bet that race, so I didn't know how many horses were in it. I forgot.
Well, we took a look at it. That's why I said that. But yeah.
Next up, we have Chuckytown Race 6. This is a quick race, 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. Smooth Ed, did you like anything here?
7-8-4.
You said 7-8-4?
Yep.
Dennis, what about you?
Chuckytown, I'm honestly going to try to go for a little bit of a price here. I think the horses might be a price, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm taking a look at the odds now for the first time on him. I like the 9 a little bit. I thought he would be higher odds than that. First time starter. I ain't claiming 5. I mean, obviously the horse is not good, but might be a little bit better than these. I also think that the 7's interesting, increasing. Oh, no, they're still going 4.5. Oh, okay. Huh. I thought that was increasing distance. Never mind. I probably won't play this race, actually, now that I look at it more and more. But if I was, I'd probably play the 9 or a 7-8-9 exacta box.
For me, I like this 1 horse at a price. But of course, it can't be my top horse. I am on the 179 exacta box, and I threw the 8 in for the try. So I'm on 179, 1798. I like these prices here. I don't really like this 4 horse. Morning line 9-5, now 4-5. Has never raced this distance. He's raced 5 times. He's never been in the money. So I don't know how you can even bet this horse at 4-5. Even if it wins.
Yeah.
Time out, 5th place by 11 lengths, then 10 by 8 lengths. So at 4-5, Smooth Ed could write me a check, and I still wouldn't bet that 4 horse.
I mean, yeah. Not only that, too, I want to prove a point on that, what you were saying there, Razor. We talk about drops in class. What does Equine Edge have this horse as far as class goes?
For the GSR rating, the 4 horse is at 53, which is second, compared to the 1 horse who is at 62.
Yep. And what I was going to say with that, though, is even the 1, for example, he did the same thing. He slow, never beat nobody really, and then dropped him for 5,000. That's the reason why his number's so high. And the 4 is dropping from 25,000 and 16,000 down to 5, which I see that as more of a negative thing than I do a positive thing. But I've been wrong all night, so what's another wrong point here for me? Ed, do you think of that as a negative when they're dropping this horse that far down?
50% in class is a big drop. I don't think it's a negative. I think they want to win or get the money.
Yeah.
When you drop down 50%, that's pretty big. So I'd say they're trying to do something now. You know what I mean? Whether the horse can do it or not.
Well, see, here's another thing, too, to say on that. There was a horse was it today or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, I think. Saratoga, Chad Brown had a horse dropping him from a grade 1, which is the highest you can go into, down to claiming $25,000 on turf, which is the lowest you can go into. He went off at like 3 to 5 and didn't hit the board. So,
wow.
Yeah. And that just tells me that something might be wrong with the horse if they're doing that sort of thing. But, if he would have won, I'd have looked stupid. But I wouldn't also not had a 3 to 5 shot. But, yeah, it's interesting, that game.
Cap Money Benny is on the 653 try box. Cindy likes the 8 over the 179. Chris Drobny's on the 1 to show. Mr. MJ is on the 789 box.
My best advice to Cindy, too, is probably flip that and take the 8-2 with all those same horses. That way, just in case the horse does run second, it's still going to pay pretty good.
So you're saying play the 8 over the 179 and then play 179 over 8?
Yep.
MJ likes the same horses, 7, 8, 9. Sounds like a lot of us are on the same horses here. Charlestown, they're still walking around at the gate.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. All right.
Okay,
Hold the fork down.
Yeah, you come back because I'm going to be going here in a little while.
All righty. Before you go, can you hit like a $1,000, $2,000 race? $2,000 pick,
Miracles I can't perform.
Well, I believe in you. All right. Give me, like I said, about 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll wait on you. Don't let me down. I had a hell of a long day, Ray. One hell of a long day.
Oh, that's all good. Oh, we got Charlestown race 6 up next. Charlestown looks like they're walking towards the gate now. After Chuckytown, we are going to have Emerald Downs race 3. Charlestown, they take forever, so you still probably got about another 5 minutes.
Yeah, there.
All right, they're walking towards the gate at Chuckytown. Rockin' Races was the horse named Gators and Bears. It was Australia race 7. Alligator Blood, the 1 horse. Chuckytown, they're still walking towards the gate.
The way they go, you think the horses would go to sleep.
Yeah. Greg, we are not going to have a Saturday show. I wish. But I'm not going to be around this weekend.
You ever hear from Tom and Tom at all? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I know he's doing a show with Triple Clowns now on Tuesdays.
Oh, he is, huh? I didn't know that.
Chuckytown race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Get your bets in now.
Man, that one horse won't load up.
The one horse.
Yeah, boy, he's having a hell of a time getting him in. Oh, is he kicking?
Yeah, they're still trying to get the one in the gate. The one horse does not want to get in the gate. And the one horse is now in the gate. And they take forever to get these horses in. The 2 is in the gate now. This is a mating claiming purse $12,000, 100, 4.5 furlong race. Chuckytown race 6. Looks like we're still waiting on a couple horses, the 4 and the 8. Looks like the 6 just loaded. The 7 is in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on the 4, the 8, and the 9. The 4 is now in the gate. 8 is in the gate, and now they're putting in the 9, and then they will be all set. Chuckytown race 6. Just waiting on the 9 horse here. The 9 is in the gate. And they are off and racing here at Chuckytown race 6. Right now, the 8 horse shot out to the front along with the 4, the 5, and the 6. The 4 is out front. One more factor at 7-5 and is rolling. Has about a 3-length lead, maybe 4, and it's growing. The 4 horse is looking like it's going to run away here at Chucky Town, race 6. And the 4 horse is going to run away easy. It is going to be a battle for second. Looks like the 5 got second. 4, 5, 8. Nice. Spencer's jumping on. Emerald Downs, race 3. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for there?
Emerald Downs, right? Which one? Emerald, no. EVD 8.
Emerald, race 8.
Okay, that's
Oh, I'm sorry. Emerald, race
Right.
3. I'm sorry.
I just had the
We lost Ed. Might have lost Ed. Looks like Ed did freeze. Dennis Trusty will be back. Spencer's coming on. But let's keep it rolling. We got Emerald Downs, race 3. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. For me, I was looking at Luke's Place, the 5 horse here. That was my pick. Emerald Downs, race 3. They're coming down the final stretch. And it looked like the 1 got up. Northwest. Northwest Rain. Let's move over to the next race, EVD race 8.
I'm back.
Oh, it's all good. I think Ed froze up a little bit.
Okay. Well, hopefully he can get back on and everything, and
Well, I think he was jumping off anyway. I know Spencer's coming on.
All right. Sounds good.
Next up, we got EVD race 8. I'm all over the 2 horse here. Extra Polator. The 2 at EVD. Did you have anything for EVD?
Well, I'll discuss your 2 horse really quick. Dropping down in class. That should help him out a lot. I think that's a pretty good sign. The 1 racing up in class, I don't really like that too much as a favorite, or at least money line favorite, I should say. 3's got a ton of speed, and I I'm on your 2 as well here, Razor. The more I'm looking at this field, I might just take a 2 exacta box 1, 2, 2, 3. I'm saying horses that could be scratched.
Key the 2 on top here.
Huh?
We could just key the 2 on top and hope for a price.
Or that's what I was going to get to was the 4. I'll use the 4 in there and the 5. And it still makes it, let's see, since the 3 scratched 2, 4, $6 for $1. You know, for $2, it's $12. That's not too bad, I don't think.
Yeah.
And you know, you can still have him run second and still get paid.
Yeah, and the 2 horses up to 5-1. And it might get higher.
Yeah.
That's definitely a nice price there. That 2 horse. Who else were you looking at besides the 2? You said the 4 and the 5?
Yeah, and the 1 as well, just in case. I mean, I know I threw out the 6, which it is what it is, but
yeah, that 1 horse raced 8 times at this distance, got 3 seconds.
Yeah, I lost my internet.
But that's all right, Smooth Ed.
Yeah.
Ed, if you had to jump off, it's all good. I know you got an early morning.
Yeah, if you just could go on, I'll tell you what, I got to get to bed. But
Yeah, it's
hell
all
of a
good,
day.
Ed. I appreciate it. Well, I'll see you next week.
Yeah, but I told you about it. Take you an hour and a half.
And Wednesday, you won't be here, right? It's your first Wednesday?
Oh, yeah, shit, first Wednesday of the month, yeah. Unless I get off early, but that don't happen too often.
All right, so we'll see you Thursday then next week.
Okay, catch you.
all right, Ed. Nice seeing you.
Good night.
Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Australian himself, Mr. Spencer Pennybaum. What up, Spence?
What's going on, guys?
Not much, Spencer. Not drunk tonight, so that's a good thing.
No puking tonight?
No puking tonight. No, I had to take tonight off.
All right. Low recovery. Okay, I see.
Spence, you just got off work, so are you ready for a shot?
I actually was just having dinner with my sister and stuff, so I've already had a couple beers. So yeah, I'm ready for a shot. 1 sec.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't want to do one by myself. Shit.
I wasn't gonna let you do one by yourself. Come on now.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Go get your bottle. Let's take a shot.
Let's fucking go.
Spencer, what alcohol is that?
Some tequila.
Yeah, I still got the same bottle. That thing's huge. We can't kill this thing in one night.
There's 26er right here. I had to replace the last one.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. We still got 30 plus people rocking with us. We've been going for 3 hours now. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Cheers. It's time to hit some spinny bombs.
Let's go.
That's just thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That was my poison last night until I did a shot of vodka, and then boom, it was over. What you got at Evangeline, Spencer? I'd love to hear it.
I have the 4 horse. I like the 4 horse. Taking a shot here. Third time out. See if we can get some improvement from him. Obviously, the 5 and the 6 look a little bit tough, but hoping we can see if the 4 can maybe jump on the lead a little bit and see what he can do here.
I love to hear it because I use the 4 as well on my stuff. Me and Razor both have the 2. I have him first and second. I don't know what Razor did to him.
What's that? The 4 horse?
No, the 2. I said I used the 4. So yeah.
Looks like they're loading up in the gate here at EVD. And then I would love to talk about this Emerald Downs. Maybe hit a nice little pick 4.
Oh yeah, we got some time. Yeah, let's do that. I'm down.
Yeah.
Definitely. Time for that.
EVD race 8. This is the last race at EVD. Also, cheers to Cindy. I believe it's still her birthday today, as it was.
I guess we celebrated last night. Yeah.
Yes. So, cheers to Cindy. I totally forgot we celebrated last night, but it's still today. So, cheers to Cindy.
Cheers.
Happy birthday.
Love it. Come on, 4.
They are often racing here at EVD race 8, and the 4 is out front. Crescent City Cat in second on the outside. It looks like the 5 horse, the favorite.
Come on, 4.
At 6 to 5.
Still got some run in you? You got some run in you?
They are coming around the final turn. And the 5 looks like it's still out front down the center of the track. The one horse is flying on the outside. It's going to be a battle between the 1 and the 5. And the 1 is
the 1, I think. Maybe. That's close. Really close.
1, 5, 6.
5, yeah. The 4 led him, and then he just died out. I knew he was in the lead, but damn.
At least you got some excitement out of it, Spencer. We got nothing but pain and misery.
The 1, eh? He came flying.
Next up, we have Chuckytown. Chuckytown race 7. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked tonight. I need some fucking prices. Everything is fucking chalk.
I hate that. Ugh.
Yeah.
You know how you get the prices out? You take another shot. I need another motherfucking shot.
Ooh.
You don't have to take one, Spencer. It's okay. I'll take one. I just need to get some motherfucking prices. It's been a rough motherfucking night.
Tell me I don't need to take. Get out of here. Come on. The lid's already off.
Cheers to everyone in the chat. Happy birthday to Cindy. We need some prices. The best thing about horse racing is win or lose, we booze. So cheers to everyone in the chat. Hiya. You're missing out, Dennis. This is great.
I don't know if I'm missing out tonight, but y'all sure missed out last night. That's for sure.
I was feeling great last night, man. The blood's flowing now. We just took back-to-back shots. Now it's time to hit back-to-back races.
Let's go.
Well, there's a horse at Emerald named Wine at 9, shots at 10. So, I did the shots at 10 part, but same thing.
So, 10 o'clock, Dennis is going to take a shot. It's now 10:04, so he is ready for his shot. Let's look at this Emerald Downs real quick.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do the pick 4 at Emerald Downs if we can.
Yeah.
The Chuckytown takes forever anyway, so.
Yeah. And it's probably chalk anyway. So Emerald Downs race 4 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's a starter optional claiming. 3-year-olds and up. Purse $15K. Emerald Downs race 4. Dennis, did you have anything here?
Yeah, I'm getting together that pick 4. I'm looking at it now. I like let me see, what numbers did I have again? The 3 through 6. I mean, I liked all 4 of those equally, and I kind of just wanted to get out of the first leg.
You said 2 through 6?
3 through 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I like the 2 though.
I love the 2. That's my top horse.
Yeah. The 2, 3, 6 would be my top 3.
That's exactly what I had.
And then maybe the 5.
Dennis, you like the 5?
Yeah, I like all those. I think they're about the same. Honestly, I think they're really even. They all have the same running style almost, besides the 6. And yeah, so
All right, so I'm going to do 2, 3, 5, 6, and what the prices are. We'll move to the next race, Emerald Downs Race 5. This is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. This 2-horse looks pretty strong. He's raced 5 times. He's won 4 of them and got third once. But Emerald Downs Race 5, Dennis, what numbers did you have here?
I actually was thinking about singling because it's a kind of crazy stat here for these 3 horses that are heavily morning line odds. The 2 has not won a race when he didn't get the lead. Or when she didn't get the lead. The 3, same thing, has only won whenever she gets the lead. She's not won when sitting off of it. And the 6 has not won when sitting off of it. Came close, but didn't do it. So for that, I think they might all try to go out and get the lead, and that might set the 5 up, who will sit 4th and just watch it all burn up and go right around them near the end.
Yeah, I like the 5.
Well, I mean, the 2-horse did start out in 4th place back in August of last year and still won.
Where? What?
Emerald Race 5 on August 26th.
I think if any of them gets the lead, it's going to be the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the 3 could go home. So
I had 2, 3, 4 in that leg.
I would go 2, 3, 5, but I get the single if you want to take a shot with just taking a shot with one of them, but I think 2, 3, 5.
Well, too, it just depends on how much the ticket costs after, it always varies.
See what it's at.
So let's move over to Emerald Race 6. Block Party, we will get to that Travers race, but right now we're trying to do a pick 4 for Emerald Downs. So let's move over to Emerald Downs Race 6. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt. Dennis, what were you looking at here?
I like the 4 and the 5.
Yeah. The 5 looks like it could be a single here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 looks really strong. Papa's Golden Boy.
Yeah, if he hits the front by himself, he's gone, I think. But he also hasn't he also has ran at this distance twice, and he hasn't hit the board, so.
No, that's true. But I will say this to give him some more credit on that horse. Both those times he was in that race, it was a grade 3. So
yeah. Yeah, the 5 could just be gone here. The 5 could be the single. The only other one would be the 4. He's the closer, so. Yeah, it all depends on what you think there, but I think the 5 just runs away there.
And then in the final leg, race 7, what did you guys like at Emerald Downs race 7, which is 6 furlongs on the dirt? For me, this was my single. I love the 2-horse here.
It's 6 furlongs on the dirt, the 7th race. 6 furlongs.
Yeah.
The 2-horse. You like the 2-horse? Lucarelli, trainer. He's ran 4 times the distance. He's been in the money 3 times, never won though. I think the 1 is going to be the one that hits the front. I would say the others that I like would maybe be the 7 and the 8.
Yeah, I'm on that in that last race at Emerald. I like 5 horses there. I like the 1, the 2, the obvious ones. I like the 6, kind of obvious on that one too. I think the 7 might go out there and contest with the 1 and the 2 early. So with that, I use the 7 as well, and the 9 is. It's just in case the horse is classier than all the others, dropping down in class. Last time the horse was in for this cheap, won by 2 lengths and circled the field. So, yeah.
If I go 2, 3, 6. Oh, shit. Okay, why are you changing this?
All right, I just posted my Emerald. I just posted my Emerald pick 4 in the chat.
Yep, I just posted mine up too.
Yeah, I'm gonna single that 5 in the 6th, I think. I'm gonna spread a little bit in the last, like you did there. All right, so 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 5, 5, and then 1, 5, 7, 8, 9 in the final for me. For Emerald.
Let's move back over to Charlestown. Charlestown race 7. This is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt, so this is going to be a fast one. The 7 horse is a 1-5 favorite, the Illusionist. Do you guys have anything here at Charlestown that can beat the 7 horse? Because I'm trying to get paid.
I'm going to try.
And how are you going to do that, Dennis?
With a lot of prayers and hoping he doesn't get out of the gate very good because it's 4.5 furlongs. I'm going to take all the speed horses, taking those active box 1, 3, and 6, and just pray that the 7 does not get going. I don't know if that could happen or not, but yeah.
There's my pick 4 up in the chat. There's Dennis Trusty's pick 4 in the chat. There's Spencer Pennybaum's pick 4 up in the chat. And there is Cindy's pick 4 in the chat for Emerald Downs race 4.
I like the 4 at Chuckytown.
I looked at the horse. I kind of am worried, like I said, if the 7 does get going, I don't know if the 4 can keep up with that because I see him sitting the same trip, but, you know.
The 4 was my top horse here at Chuckytown. I keyed the 4 horse here on top.
Yeah.
I love the value here. Morning line 5-1, now 7-1. I think the morning line should have been a lot lower than 5-1. I like this horse a lot here. It's
Yeah, I like the 4 a lot too.
7-1. Since one got great speed, I'm all over this 4 here. The 4 horse won the last time out. So I keyed the 4 here on top.
You know, though, Racer, I know what you meant by what you were saying, how the 4 shouldn't have been 5-1. But to be honest, though, it looks like the horse is going to go off 5-1, so it was pretty spot on for the morning line odds. But the value should have been, you know, I know what you're saying there. The value line says he should be 6-1. So
Yeah, see, to me, I was thinking the morning line was going to be like more to 4-1.
Yeah.
So I mean, 5-1. It's not way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, 6. I think he's sitting at 6-1 right now. I like the 4 was the 4. I like quite a bit. Cindy put up a pick 4 as well.
Yeah, Cindy was on fire last night. Must be a birthday thing.
2, 4, 6, 4, 5, 5, 2, 7, 9. She's got.
Kenner, we still got about 3 minutes. So we can definitely talk about that race as well.
Yeah, Jackie Chan's still going to the gate.
Canterbury, race 8. Emerald Downs will probably pop off before Charlestown.
Yep. Per the usual.
Emerald's going to load up in the gate. So, Dennis, if you want to keep an eye on Charlestown,
will do.
We have to go back and forth. We can. Emerald, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone who played the pick 4. I would love to see this 2 win.
By the way, too, I just gave mine out like I normally do. I still hope to hit it, though. I suck at pick 4s normally, but I enjoy trying to handicap them with you guys. Sorry they're off, but
they are off and racing here at Emerald Downs Race 4. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat for joining us from Facebook and on YouTube. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. Press the share button and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, the 5 and the 3 are out front. 5, 3, 6.
Come on,
they are
6.
coming around the final turn. The 5 is out front down the center of the track. The 3 crosses over to the inside, and the 6 is on the outside.
6 is
gone. Looks like it's going to be a battle between the 5 and the 6.
6 is gone.
But the 6 is going to run away as the chalk, and that's not what we wanted. But we are moving on. 7, 5, 1, 2.
Yep.
No, 6, 5, 1, 2. I'm sorry. 6, 5,
yeah,
1,
7. 7, the horse that wasn't even in the race. He's watching Charlestown. That's what that is.
I put small wins on the 2 and the 4 at Charlestown.
They're off at Charlestown, and the 7 did shoot out to the lead, in fact, which kind of surprising to me. That's not good from what I thought.
It's my favorite, of course.
Yeah. The 3 just checked. The 2 just had to check, and the 7 just don't give a flying fuck who's in his way. He says, I'm 3 or 5, and I don't care about any of y'all. The 1 got off the rail and is trying to do so. The 7 horse looks like he's in trouble here. Uh-oh, the 7 horse is in trouble. The 1's got a lead by a length and a half. He should actually probably go out and push the 7 wide. The 4
Come on, 4.
Second.
Come on, 4. Close down on him, 4.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4. Close down on him.
1.
You fuck.
1.
It's second at least. You fuck. God damn it.
Yeah. Wow.
The 1 takes him out, though. Hey, Latchman.
Damn, we are so fucking close.
Latchman, that horse is 2 for 2 now. A 2 for 2, that fucking 1 horse now.
I'm surprised the 7 held on for second. He looked dead as a doornail in the turn.
Jay in the
Yeah.
house says, Dennis, you look better tonight. Don't worry. I got 2 bottles of Captain today.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The 7 looked worse than I did last night going into the turn. He looked bad, and then he still held on for second.
Let's move over to Canterbury, race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Did you guys have anything here?
Sorry, what did I have at Canterbury? What was?
Oh, they're off.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get a play in this one. I liked the 4 and the 8 a bit here, but I didn't get anything in.
I'm on the 2 horse here.
Well, looks like we're cheering for the 2.
2 ain't nowhere to be found.
Yep.
My 4
so
horse
I'm
though.
gonna move on to the next one since we didn't get this one in anyway. There's no point in wasting our time.
If this 4 horse wins, I'm gonna be pissed.
If the 3 wins, I'm going to be mad because it's stupid. I mean, that horse should not be favorite unless he's drunk.
4's gonna swallow him up. Swallow him up 4. No, he's not. No, he's not.
No, he can't beat a needle.
No, that he took that corner good on that slot.
Well, horse ain't been out in a year. Diodoro gets it, and sure enough, well.
Yeah, 3's gone. 3 to 5. Yeah, he's gone. And the 8 comes second.
Both
Both my horses can. Good thing I didn't waste any money there.
That's a good miss right there.
Yeah. There's a Aussie, the Tyree race coming up. Just a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about next. We got Spence in the house. We got Aussie. Terry, race 1. This is 10 furlongs. Because this is what we do now on Wednesdays and Thursdays when we got Spencer on the chat, on stream. We cover Aussie races as well.
We're sick.
This is true degenerate shit right here.
This is, we're going for fucking worldwide. We're worldwide over here.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Whatever's
nobody else on YouTube.
Whatever's running, if there's PPs for it, we got it, We're playing.
Yeah.
Ain't no one else covering these Charlestown races and Aussie at the same motherfucking time on YouTube. Only right here on Pub Sports Radio. So make sure you slam that motherfucking like button. Share the video. Let everyone know we're here. And press subscribe. We're working at 10K subs here on Pub Sports Radio. So appreciate everyone in the chat for supporting the squad. Appreciate you guys as always. Australia, Terry, race 1. Spence, what do you got for us?
I'm liking the 10, 4, 7, 12. I'm going to play that in a try. And I'm going to do a win place on the 7 horse. Aussie, and that's Tari. Let me see what letter that is for you guys.
A, I think.
A for everybody, just for everybody else.
I have it.
Yeah, I mean on TVG it says AUA-Terry.
Yeah, that should be A then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aussie A.
What's your thoughts on the 6 horse, Spencer?
The 6 horse. Let me get back.
Real quick,
It looks
guys,
like there's a
shout out
few of them that are going to close down. It looks like there'll be a couple that sits on the front. It's a longer distance, so hopefully the closers come in. But it seems like there's quite a few closers in the group. So the 6 was, I think, another one that looked fairly decent as well. Just let me take a double look at it.
I like the horse better though. At 15.
our guy Ryan in the chat says it's first time seeing us.
What's up, Ryan?
Appreciate you for joining us, Ryan. We do this every Wednesday and Thursday night. Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and on Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
We just hang out here and handicap the horses. So if you like any races, post them up in the chat, and we're going to talk about them. If you got any questions, let us know. If you want to jump on stream, let us know. If anyone in the chat ever wants to jump on stream, jump on. This is what we're here to do. We're trying to handicap races and win money together. It's all of us against the book. So if you want to jump on, let us know.
Yeah, the 6 isn't too bad. He ran third last race out. He's only had 2 wins in 20 races. Seems like a bit more of an underhorse. 5 seconds, 1/3. So he looks like he'll try and sit off the pace a bit, and then maybe close down a bit. But he doesn't have the best of the closing abilities in the field. But the 6 could definitely still be in play for an underpiece, I think.
I also want to say, too, to Ryan, Razor, I know you didn't reiterate this, but we're not too keen on Rams fans, but just for Ryan, he can say in the chat.
Yeah, no hate for the Rams here, so you're cool.
We only hate Packers fans.
Yeah, who likes that?
Yeah, see you later, Dennis. See you later, Spence. It looks like it's me all by myself. Welcome to the Razor Sharp Pick Show. It's going to be me for the rest of the night. We'll see Spencer and Dennis later. Ryan likes the 2 here at Emerald Downs.
That's what we like to hear. We like that 2 next race.
Yep.
Just gonna go hit one real quick before this Aussie race goes on.
Actually, I didn't like the 2, but
that's okay. We talked you into putting the 2 on your ticket.
Well, you didn't, but sure.
Shout out to my guy Barney, says go Pack go. Ryan says still salty about that supposed PI call. Jason with the go Pack go. Shout out to the go Pack goes in the chat.
Oh my God!
Let's go. I don't see any Patriots fans in the chat. Fucking bums, the Patriots. They got the spy gate, the deflate gate, the cheating gate.
You like how Razor has
all
4
them
different
motherfucking
runners?
cheaters on the Patriots. Even the coach had to go to a hand job parlor.
That wasn't the coach. That was the owner.
I mean, the owner. He was probably with the coach.
Well,
you got the 6 rings gate.
You know, that's probably what it was at the hand job parlor. Just he took off all of his rings and said, "Here, put them on and go to work."
Yo, the old man just needed a little rub and tug. Just leave him alone, man.
Well, yeah, bro, you're the owner of the Patriots. Why do you have to go to a rug and tug? Like,
yo, his wife died when of like fucking cancer or some shit, like a few years back and whatever. The guy just can't have a little rub and tug here and there. Just let the guy be.
Nah, what you have is you have a bum go into the parlor like, hey, I got the owner of the Patriots who wants you to come to his house. That way he ain't got shit to worry about. You have 3 bitches come to that.
In reality, he's got his own private jet. He should just be having somebody come on the private jet and just, do it in there. You don't need to go into a parlor.
On the plane. Join the Mile High Club or something.
Just do a lap or 2 around. He wouldn't take too long. So
just want a little slap and tickle,
Cheek says Bills Mafia. J-Dub says fly, Eagles fly. Ryan says, although it pains me to say this, there are more Raiders fans in LA than any team. Greg McSorley says, they ain't cheating. You winning. Ain't winning. You ain't cheating. You ain't winning is what Greg McSorley says.
No. That goes for the same thing in horse racing.
This Australia race is about to pop off. Spencer, you going to call that one for us?
Just going to pop that up just for you guys.
Oh, man. Look at that ugly-ass logo.
Yeah, I got this. Opening race here at Tyree.
It sucks for Dennis's team. They're going to start out 0-1.
Oh, they're going to, yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. I have them going this year 16.
Jameis is going to throw 30 picks again. And
Like, but I've still got them 16 wins, 0
Oh,
losses. and
sorry,
one
they're off
bye.
here.
Come on, Spencer, call the race. We need to know how many horses are in this race.
I know. I hate how they didn't put the numbers up, but I think the 3 and the 4 are out wide. Yeah, you got the 3 taking the lead right now at a 20-1 price. The 4 done good. 14 was the one. 14 is in second. 3, 14, 9,
Bravo.
8, 9. Sorry, I believe these numbers are so hard to see. But you got the 20-1 shot leading the way right now. Han Ovi. And then you got the 3 shot 14 coming up on the lead as well. The 14 Pavo horse.
I might make a middle move.
Yeah, they're trying to make a move. They still got a lot of run here. We got a little bit of a longer race. They got 10, 4, 7, 12 in this race. A little bit on the 7. Hopefully, we're gonna get some late runs out of some of our horses. The 14 still leading the way at 8-1. You got the 20-1 shot. 3 horse in second. You got another great price. The 8 horse. The 6 is now just trying to make a monster move on the outside. The 6 just took over the lead from the 3 and the 14 and the 9. The 8 completely dropped out. The 6 tried to make his move early. There's a bunch of other horses trying to make their moves now coming late, but the 6 tried to make his move as early as possible here. Trying to see, it seems like the ground is a little bit softer, so it seems like the 6 tried to make his move early. There's some other ones that are closing down in on him. The 6 is trying to hold it on the rail. Horse flying down the middle of the track, and I believe it's the 9. I can't. It's so hard to see these numbers, guys.
I think it was a 6.
6? So hard to see these numbers.
I know the 12 got third.
6, 8, 12. Yeah, 6, 8, 12. I had the 12, no 6 and 8 though. Good prices there too. I had the 4. I had the 4 and 12, no 6 and 8. Damn. All evens. 6, 8, 12, 4.
Got a little win place on the 6. I was calling the jockey a dumbass.
Yeah, good call. Good. He, like I said, he was gonna sit on the pace, and he'd made his move really early there, and ran really well. The 8 was a nice price underneath. The 12 was a little bit of the chalk there. Good, a decent little price. 5-1. The 6 one I'm going off at. Good price.
I was calling it stupid.
There might be more Raiders fans, but Raiders are trash, man. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Shout out to my guy Guillermo in the chat.
Yeah, Raiders.
Yeah, what up, G?
Raiders. I remember when Brett Favre threw for 510 yards on them. The Raiders.
So out of our fan bases here, with Jose being the Jets, I'm Saints, Preston Saints, you're Green Bay, and let's be honest about it. G's a Raider fan. I mean, Tizzy's a Seattle fan. All of our fan bases here. Who's got the worst team this year, you think?
Big Show. He's a Lions fan.
Ooh. Well, yeah, that's pretty rough too.
Or you got Jose. He's a Jets fan. They're trash.
That might be the tie between them two. If we didn't have Kamara, we'd probably be right there.
The Kamara is going to be huge this year again.
Yeah,
huge.
If we didn't have him, we wouldn't.
Fantasy team.
I was trying to. I picked 7th in my league, in my 12-man league, and I actually ended up getting Saquon again at 7th, which isn't too bad. So hopefully he kind of has a bounce back year. He's my first pick. So
wait, did Saquon go he went right in around that range, didn't he? I
got him at 7th in my league.
I mean, on the Pub Sports Radio League too that we did tonight, he was. I think he was 5th or 6th or 7th.
Yeah, he dropped down quite a bit down to around there.
Yeah.
My team's pretty decent for a 12.
Oh, so Spencer, you got in on that now. I take it.
Not on that one. I'm in a different one.
Okay.
I'm in another one with with Connor and Birdie and Gas Station Sushi and Kevin and a bunch of other people.
Cool.
Yeah, I got a pretty solid team. I got Burrow, as my quarterback. I got Hopkins, Cooper, Barkley, Chris Carson, Kittle, Jamar Chase, Fournette. That's like my starting lineup. Pretty solid for a 12-man. So I'll take it. Pittsburgh D, not bad. Pretty decent, solid lineup.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at this Aussie race Gosford, the next one, but it's kind of a shorter race. I'll probably skip that one and wait for maybe Gold Coast or something.
Yeah, we still got about 4 minutes until Emerald. What did you guys have in your pick 4 here?
Just let me double check here. Sorry. Emerald, I have 2-3-5 here.
I'm on the 3-5.
For me, I have the 2-3-4-5. Really hoping this 3 doesn't win.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still take him, though, if it means I'm still alive. But, well, again, I'd rather one of you all hit because I just gave mine out. But
Spence, who did you say you had?
2-3-5.
Still got about 3 minutes until Emerald Downs, and then we have Charlestown. Charlestown is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 5K, 3 to 6 year olds. Purse 12K.
all right, I think I'm gonna try something here at Emerald. All right, I'm gonna take a $6 exacta box, 3-5, since they're heavy chalk. I'm gonna take a $3 exacta box, 2-5, and I'm gonna take I guess I'll take a $1 exacta box, 5-6. I really don't want to do that one, but
Say that again, Dennis. Who are you on here?
so I'm gonna do a $6 exacta box, 3-5, $3 exacta box, 2-5, and a $1 exacta box, 5-6. Basically, I'm saying I think basically I'm saying the 5 should run first or second here. Right. Total cost of that's $20, but if it does happen to run 3-5, I still get good. If it runs 5-6, that's actually my least payoff here, but that's also the least likely one I thought was going to come in. So Oh, Jay Will, do you have the pick six to Charlestown going?
I like I went 6, 7, 8, 11 at Gold Coast. I like the 11. Blinkers off first time. Decent, good price. I think we should get on the 2. Good price. Yeah, Kelsey's solid too.
Emerald Downs. Still got about another minute left as they're walking towards the gate.
You know, the more I'm looking at these Aussie races, they seem pretty simple.
Yeah, it's not that like it usually the speed ratings and everything, it's pretty spot on for the most part. Like sometimes there'll be something that breaks out. That's why you do have to check the gear changes quite a bit there, because I feel like it does play into things a bit more than it does over here sometimes. So that's why I really look into plays like the blinkers on, blinkers off kind of thing quite a bit there, because I think it does kind of play into it more. But yeah, for the most part, it's fairly easy to read, I think.
Yeah, I'm on the 4 at Gosford.
Yeah,
I don't like how the one horse is increasing the weight by 9 pounds.
Then the one will probably go off at a pretty high price too. Probably go off around 20 or so to 1. So
I'm at Gosford. I'm not at Gold Coast.
Oh, Gosford, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the one's increasing by 9 pounds. That's a lot. So
yeah.
So I'm gonna go with the horse that's only increasing by 3 pounds. So.
Emerald Downs looks like you're walking towards the gate. This is a 6.5 furlong race. The John Parker Racing Purse. Fillies and mares 3 years older and up. Purse $15K. 6.5 furlongs. 3 horses now 4 to 5.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Charlestown. These horses might as well be donkeys. Jesus Christ. They're slow.
Well, they pretty much are. Oh, they're off at Emerald.
And they are off and racing. The 6 went out a little wide, but is still in third. It looks like the 2 shot out to the front. 2, 3 are the 2 horses out front by about 6 lengths.
Oh, wow. The 2's already done.
Just pulled up. The 2 pulled up.
Done.
Oh,
And
wow.
The 3's gone.
3's gone. What a way to change the race. God damn it.
Well, it's not over yet.
3 horses off at 8 to 5.
Yeah.
Come
It's
on,
not over
Bobby.
yet.
Second.
It's not over yet. Because they're catching on them. They're gaining.
Well, they are.
They're gaining real hard. Come on, 5.
They are coming around the final turn.
Come on, 5.
3 is still out front on the inside. The 5
on, 5.
is down the center of the track.
Come on,
the
5.
6 is on the outside.
Come on, 5. Go home, baby.
Is rolling down the
Go
inside.
home, 5.
Here comes
Fuck you,
the
1.
the outside.
Fuck you, one. Fuck you, one. Oh, fuck you, one.
Going to
Fuck
win
you, one.
1.
As if 10 to fucking 1. Leslie Monning, of course. It's because that whole race got screwed the fuck up as soon as that 2 died.
Yep.
Big time.
As soon as that fucking 2 died, screwed everything up. Unfucking believable.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
154.
Unfucking believable. The fucking 1 hasn't won since September of last year. Like, give me a break.
1-4.
Give me a break.
Let's move over to Charlestown. The last race at Charlestown. Charlestown race 8.
How the fuck does that 5 not finish? Like, oh man, what a fucking. Of course, the longest shot on the board. Takes him, hasn't won in a fucking year and a bit. Gross. These donkey tracks.
Charlestown. Did you guys like anything at Charlestown?
Like is a very interesting word.
Yeah, it's a very strong word.
For these, it's definitely a very strong word. Hate the least.
Kind of like the 7, actually.
What do you guys think about the 3-horse Wild Run?
Low.
Yeah, the 3's not bad. I'd probably go 3-7, 3-7-8.
It's basically beat the same amount of horses that some of us have probably beat.
I'm putting a win on that 7 though. So.
I'll take the 4. It's a bug jockey. Weight off. It's got speed, so and stretching out from 4.5 might just the whole field might trip over themselves coming across the wire, trying not to win this race because they're that bad. So I'll take a 4-9 with the 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. It's $8 for $1, but no chalk here.
And then that Gold Coast race is coming up soon too. I like that.
Yeah, Ryan, we're really sick. So
6, 7, 8. If it's playing and if it's running and we're watching it, we're degenerate and we're betting it and we're yelling for our horses to get up no matter what.
We're real sick guys here.
Charlestown race 8. I'm on the 3-4-9 here. At Chuckytown race 8. Some nice prices here.
Boston won 2-1.
I'm not sure.
I mean, that makes no sense. I'm gonna see what the value line has for more than that.
It's because he's a first time starter probably. And
oh yeah, they have him at 6-1.
All right, Chris, thanks for joining us, man. As always. Connor Mickety Max in the house. He's on the 9-2-3-1 at Charlestown. Charlestown race 8. They are in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on the 8 horse. This is a 6.5 furlong race. And they are off and racing here at Chuckytown, race 8.
Well, I'm already in trouble.
Right now, as they head around the first turn, it looks like the 7 horses out front. Normandy's Empire, who went off at 12-1.
Go home 7.
7, 8, 4,
Come on,
9.
boy.
The 7 is still out front
Yeah, he's dying.
at 12-1. In second on the outside is the 8 and the 9.
Of course, that 9.
Come on.
They are 3 wide, 7, 8, 9 as they come around the final
Stay
turn.
up 7.
The 7 is on the inside. The
Stay
8
up
is down
7.
the center.
Keep fighting 7. Fuck yeah. Go home 7. Stay up.
7 is
Stay
on
up,
the
baby.
inside. The 8 is down the center. And the
Stay up
3 is
7.
7, 4,
I'll take
9,
the exact. I'll
final.
take the exact 8-7.
You know, though, Spencer, I tell you what, the 7 got the trip I thought the 4 was going to get. Cause
Man, so close. I thought I thought he was dead, and then he came back. I thought he was going to take it. I'll take that, man.
I don't think it was the fact that he was going to come back. I think it was just like I said, the 8 didn't want to win.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to win. So, yeah, those horses.
Sorry, they're off in New Zealand. So they're just finishing up New Zealand here too. Oh, sorry, they're starting up.
Well, Spencer, you got a chance.
The 2's in the lead here. My 11 horse is in second. The 1 and the 7, sorry. And the 7 horse is sitting in 4th place right now at the moment. 2, 11, 1, 4 has now taken over 4th place at 40-1 at the Gold Coast in Aussie. Your 2 horse at 24-1. The 11 horse I had a win bet on, blinkers off first time, is sitting at 15-1 right now in a stalking position in 2nd place. 1 horse 11-1 and 4 at 40-1. 7 has taken over 7th or 4th again. They're going a mile and 3/8 on this Australian turf. The 11 is still sitting in a nice stalking position. They are not going very fast. It does not look. Hopefully the 11 has some left in the tank. It looks like he's trying to get himself in a better position in coming around the corner here. Hopefully he can stick his nose in front and potentially take over the lead from this 2 horse and stay up in the money for us. This 2 horse is running very well. They've let him basically walk on the front though, and we know how that happens, although this is a little different with the races that go over in Australia. My 11 horse is trying to make a move. Come on, 11, make your fucking move, buddy. Come on, 11. Finish strong, 11. Finish strong. Finish strong, 11. Come on, go home, 11. Come on, 11. Finish strong. Come on. Go home. Oh, 6-11? Was that 6-11?
I didn't see it. I was stuck at Charles.
7-11. 7-11, cash it.
Nice.
Fucking, so close to getting the. Oh, yeah, I thought he had it. So
Spencer,
close.
I got some bad news though too. There's an objection at Charlestown on the 7. Yeah, 4
on the 7 for what?
4 called it going into the turn. I think the 4 ran out of room and just called an objection on him. An inquiry too. Yeah.
Oh, give me a break.
I'll update though. I'm gonna mute myself and be back on update.
Give me a break.
Where's that at? Charlestown?
Yeah, I guess.
8749.
Where did the 7 do? At the corner there? Oh, give me a break. In the beginning of the race? Come on.
No, Spencer, that was on the far turn. It wasn't at the beginning,
I
but
think the Ford
That's
is
at the
running out of
beginning.
room, though.
no, that was heading into the far turn. I don't know if it was enough to take him down still, though. That didn't look like a ton.
They didn't do anything.
It
Come on.
It looked like the jockey on the 4 was an idiot. He's a 10-pound apprentice, so he definitely doesn't know what he's doing for the most part. But
Get out of here. The 7 was just running its race and turning the corner. The 4 just ran into the fucking rail because the jockey's a dumbass. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know if the 7 kind of looked like he started.
The 7 was on the lead.
yeah,
Like the 7's clearly running his race on the fucking lead,
Yeah.
just going to the rail, and the 4 ran into the fucking rail.
I think that the 4 ran out of room. I mean, not saying that the 7
I don't think the 4. I don't think that it affected the placings at all.
Well, I don't know about that. I do think it affected the placings, but that was the 4 stupid jockey more than anything else, and they just left it official. So
Yeah, that's what I thought because it didn't affect anything. So thank you. Cash it 8-7.
well, like I said, I don't know if it didn't affect anything, but it was still it wasn't the 7's fault. I don't think more than anything else.
Yeah, because like you said, the 7 was just trying to run his race. The 4 was
Yeah, the 7's just running its race.
And I'll say this: if the 4 was on the outside and not on the rail, I think the 4 does maybe even get a win out of that. But that's why you don't use those young jockeys like that. Make bad decisions. You know, especially for main claiming 5, those horses can't run anyway. So
Shout out to Julie in the chat. Says hi, Razor, and everyone had to work today, joining late.
And the 7-11 at Aussie. Fuck, man, I was so close to getting that 11 horse up. Friggin' win, too.
That exacted paid nice, like 30-1.
Which one? The 8-7?
Charlestown, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. I think this one at at Aussie was pretty good, too. 7-11, yeah, 62 for 2, so yeah, but 31-1 as well. Not bad. Had a little win place in the
Let's
11
move
as well.
over to Emerald Downs, race 6. Emerald Downs, race 6 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. This is allowance race, 3-year-olds and up, purse 24.8K. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo was on the 3. 3 races at 33%. And then you have the 5 horse, 31 races at 23%. Best jockeys on the 3. Best trainer is on the 4. A couple changes on this race. No changes on the 1. New jockey on the 2, the 3, the 4, and the 6. And no changes on the 5. Emerald Downs race 6. Dennis, what are you looking at? And shout out to my guy Wade Peterson in the house.
yeah, shout out to everyone in the chat still rocking with us. I like the 4 and the 5 here. The 5's going to be tough, but the horse don't get the distance, and maybe the 4 will catch him late. But I like the 4 and 5 here, and that's really all I liked.
Yeah, shout out to the 25 plus people in the chat. We are 15 seconds away from the 4-hour mark. Shout out to everyone for joining us. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We are at 9K subs. We are working at hitting the 10K mark. So make sure you subscribe, press that like button down below, and press the share button if you can. If you got any social media, press the share button. Let people know where you're at, where you're hanging out, and where you're watching the races. Right now we have 71 likes. So appreciate it, guys, as always. Emerald Down Race 6. Dennis, what did you say you were on here?
I just like the 4 and the 5. I'll also say too that this will probably be my last race. I kind of want to talk about the Traverse a little bit too, if y'all don't mind, after handicapping Emerald.
Yeah, that's cool. We can do this race and then talk about that and then call it a night if you guys want. Doesn't matter to me.
I put in a play for the I think the Tari is going to go off before Emerald. I just went 1-4-6-9 exacta and try the Aussie A little win on the 1. Yeah, this is the race where that 5 looked pretty tough. I think the 4 was the other one that we thought that might be able to play a role in this. I actually didn't mind the 1 a little bit, looking a little bit after. So if we can, we'll try and beat the 5 now. Try and beat the chalk. I'll put 1-4 on top at Emerald. So 1-4 over 1-4-5 and 6.
Yeah, I like the 2, the 4, and the 6 here. I also had the 5 in my pick 5, but also I'm trying to beat the 5 now. So I'm going to go with the 2, 4, and 6 at Emerald. 2, 4, 6 exacta box, 2, 4, 6 try box. If we can get that 5 out of there, it might pay something nice.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Land back in the house. Yes, we missed you. We were just talking about how bad the Raiders were.
That was about 45 minutes ago, Raiders.
Tari's about to go off. I'll be right back and I can call that. Give me 1 second.
All right, all good.
Yeah, all I was saying was I thought we was talking about them about 45 minutes ago. It's still close enough though to say talking about them, right?
Robert Land says 5-6-2.
Going over looking at that Saratoga card, there's a horse named Cross Border. He's had 7 starts at Saratoga and 6 wins in a second. He's 4-1. Just won last time out in a grade 2 out there. So that card looks good. Really good.
And which race did you want to talk about, Dennis?
Oh, the Traverse. I'm just looking through the card just to look through it, but the Traverse is the biggest one they have. It's we're probably all going to be on essential quality, but still thought we should talk about it since we ain't going to be live on that day.
Traverse, eh?
AC Delmar race 10 is going to be a good one. Pat O'Brien too. With Flagstaff, CJ Rocket.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good one.
Yeah, that'll be pretty good. I hate CC Rocket though. If you take a horse and you claim it ain't won in 2 years, and all of a sudden you turn it into the best sprinter in the country, that kind of, with the list of charges that Peter Miller's had, it kind of pisses me off too, because I know what the horse. Everybody knows what the horse has, so
yeah,
you don't do that with horses like that. You don't turn them into the best in the world. You can improve them, but you ain't gonna turn them into the best in the world. So.
Midnight Bourbon, Essential Quality, Keep Me in Mind, Dynamic One, Miles T, Masquerade, King's Fury, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Essential Quality is probably going to fucking wipe them up.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I like Keep Me in Mind.
Yeah, like the other horse that I would probably be Dynamic One in Midnight Bourbon, but
Yeah.
quality is probably gonna fucking. Yeah, he's 4 to 5. Essential quality is 4 to 5. Morning line odds. 9 to 2 on Midnight Bourbon. Gets 6 to 1 on Dynamic One.
You know, it's pretty interesting though too that Santana finally gets aboard Midnight Bourbon. Like he's never rode the horse before.
Yeah.
That's bizarre, you know. So.
Who's Santana?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I missed this Tyree race. They're just finishing up, and it looks like the 11 horse is gonna get up. 11 horse is gonna take it at 6 to 1 over. I think it was the 2 horse.
I thought it was the 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like the 2 and the 4. Yeah, 11-2-4. The 6 to 5 favorite. The 4 horse came third.
Shout out to Robert Lane with the dollar dono.
I had 1-4-6-9. I had only the 4, no 2, no 11. Boo. Miss on that one.
Yeah, and Santana basically could sleep with Steve Asmussen's wife at this point. Steve would probably say, that's fine.
He rides enough for him.
He rides enough for him.
Why not ride another?
Cindy says she loves the Saturday Delmar card.
Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Delmar's been paying really well. I need to stop playing Saratoga. The fucking track hates me. I hate it. Just keep playing it just because it's fucking there, and I keep just fucking wasting money there. I was so wanted to play Woodbine today, and just not play Saratoga at all. And Woodbine, of course, cancels because of the fucking heat today in Toronto, which it wasn't even that bad. Then it ended up raining, so it got cooler anyway.
Yeah,
that kind of annoyed me, but whatever. There's always the next day.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no more Saratoga unless they're big races, I think, for me, because it's just killing me. Delmar. I like Delmar.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, that pick 5 could be really easy to hit up at Saratoga. You get the first race, you get Jackie's Warrior. I know they're all not going to win. Somebody's going to lose because it just happens. But you get Jackie's Warrior at even money. You turn around next race, you get Latruska at 6 to 5, even though that one might be a little bit vulnerable, honestly. Because it's a field of 9 and everything she's faced this year has been less than 6 horses. So then you get the Sword Dancer, which is kind of, you could spread deep there. Single up again with the Central Quality, and then go deep as fuck as you want in the last leg. So that pick 5 kind of seems easy.
I ain't leaving Swiskida ever off my ticket if I do make one. It's not I don't care how bad she's ran the last little while. It's
just you got to do it. I understand.
I
gotta do it. Well, I mean, look, too. This race is probably the most chance that.
But you could probably single Jackie's Warrior because maybe Life is Good gives a good run, but I think Jackie's Warrior probably runs away with that. And then if you want, you could single Latruska if you want, but I'd probably go Swiss. Latruska, Harvey's Little Goyle, because I just like Harvey's Little Goyle as well. That's the other kind of filly that I like quite a bit. And then in the 11th, again, you could take Guffo, but Moretti scratched out of a race, I think specifically for that. So that price horse there could be interesting with Moretti.
I think that's the spread race of the sequence for sure.
You could take a little bit more there. And then you could single Essential Quality, or you could spread a little bit there. There's 3 races you could probably single in if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
And then that 13th. The 13th, then I would spread. If you wanted to, But yeah, you could do 3 singles and spread all in the final. But
which race is Life is Good?
Right, he races in the same race as Jackie's Warrior.
Oh, okay, the 9.
Yeah.
9.
So that would be a pretty interesting race.
Yeah.
The following C again too.
Yeah, even Drain the Clock's a good horse.
Yeah.
Well,
Interesting.
he was.
But if Jackie hits the front, Jackie's gone.
Yeah.
Jackie would be gone.
Emerald Downs race 6. They're off and racing. Right now, Spitting Image, the 1 is out front.
Okay.
In second, the 5 horse Papa's Golden Boy, the favorite at 1-2.
Go away 5.
In third is the 2 horse Oh Marvelous Me. 5, 1, 2, 3. The 5 is still out front, but the 2 is coming on the outside.
The one's not done yet. Come on, 1.
And the 1 is on the inside.
Come on, 1. That 2 though. Your 2 looks good though.
Come
on, 1.
Coming around the final turn.
Come on, 1. You got the inside track. Come on.
The 2 is on the outside. Come on,
Come on,
2!
1. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Come on, 1.
1 is on the inside.
Let's go, baby. Come
The 4
on,
is
1.
on the outside.
And the 4's coming late. Come on,
Here
1.
comes the
Stay up.
4 late.
Stay up.
Get
Stay
up!
Let's go. Let's
1,
go.
2, 4.
Let's go.
Nice.
1, 2, 4.
Fuck yeah. Get that fucking rat 5 out of there.
1, 2, 4.
Well, y'all gonna stay on for the last race at Emerald?
Yeah, Spence, you want to stay on for one more?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I can play Aussie in between. You always know.
Well, that's gonna be the last one for me, though, guys. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me on. Thanks that I'm not drunk off my ass tonight. Yeah, I got not an early morning, but not early morning. So it's fun as always. Thank y'all for having me.
Oh, good, man. Thanks for joining us, Dennis, as always.
All right, I'll see y'all next week.
Let's go.
All right, Dennis.
See you later, buddy.
Next up. Emerald's not for another 22 minutes.
Yeah, there was this Gosford. Let me see how many horses are here. This one's not too bad. I'll take a look at this Gosford one.
Big field. As Gosford, 9 horses, no scratches. Decent prices.
Couple of decent prices in here, yeah. 2 is Winkers off first time. The 8 is Blinkers off first time. They like the 1, 3, 2, and 4. Thinking it's going to be all the inside horses. They don't line up in the same spots here. They line up in different spots. They're only going about 6 furlongs, I think, on the turf here. I see the 1. I see the 3 and the 2 because they're probably going to hit the lead. And the 1 and the 4 are kind of closers. I like the 7 actually though a bit. I like probably gonna go 2, 1. There's a 1, 2, 4, 7 for exactly try.
You said 1, 2, 7?
Yeah, 1, 2, 7, and then 1, 2, 4, 7, and then a little bit on the 7 for the win. Gosford.
You didn't have anything on the 3 horse?
They like the 3 horse. The 2 and the 3 are gonna hit the lead earlier. I just think that the 2 might be in front more, and then the 1 and the 4 and the 7 can kind of close down a little bit. So hopefully, but yeah, the 3 is interesting as well. Shot would be the 7 horse though. Yeah, 7 horse for the win.
Oh man.
And then there's Gold Coast up in like 10 minutes.
I think since we're gonna hang out for a couple more races, I think you know what time it is.
Oh well, you know what it is. You know what it is.
We can put up the little. Actually, we're gonna take a shot here, as it says cash it shot time. But I want to run a quick commercial real quick for Pub Sports Radio. So after we run this commercial real quick, we will take a shot.
Where's the bang bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Pub Sports Radio. Come find us in Southtown 101. Subscribe on YouTube and all platforms where podcasts are found.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to the 30 plus people still rocking with us in the chat. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 18 minutes strong, handicapping horses. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Cheers, everyone in the chat. Let's cash some more tickets before we head out. Hiya!
Woo! All right, let's get the 7 home in Gosford. Let's go.
Spence is on the 7 here. And then he is on the 7, 1,
2, 4.
2, 4.
The 5, 8, and I think the 6 or 7. I've all taken, 8, 6, or 5, 6, 8, and then 2. Sorry, 5, 6, 8, 2. All taking the lead. All so far in the front part. The 5 at 9 to 1 is setting the pace so far in this 6 furlong race on the turf. Then we have the 8 horse, the 6 horse, and the 2 horse, which is the 9 to 5 favorite. You got some horses trying to make some big moves now. Everyone's trying to make their push on this 5 horse that is leading. The 5 has gotten a pretty good walk along, alone in front. He looks like he's going to run away with it unless somebody can catch him on the outside. There's somebody flying, trying to get him on the outside. My 7 horse. No, my 7 horse and the 1 horse, but the 5 is going to fucking take it. Damn. Another second place with my horse. 5-7-1. I had everything but the fucking 5. Damn. Again, just 1 horse screwing me.
Damn, that was a nice price on that 7 too.
I know. Damn. That 5 led him all the way. 7 I went off at 8-1 too. That would have been fucking nice. That's the thing. Looked like the 2 and the 3 were gonna lead. The 5 was gonna sit off, but he ended up just taking the lead there. Fucker. Another second place. So close with these freaking horses, man.
Are there any other Australian race?
Yeah, there's another one. Gold Coast coming up soon. 5 minutes, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm just taking a look real quick.
I just like the amount of horses that run in these Australian races.
Yeah, I know, it's great, and the prices are awesome. We got a couple of firsters in here too. We always like that. The 7, a first-time starter, earmuffs, pre-race only. The 8, earmuffs, pre-race only, first time, and the 4 is blinkers, first time, running for his 3rd time. The 7 horse, a first-time starter, 2 trials for a 3rd and a 2nd. We really like to see that. Those are things I really like to see when I'm looking for first-time starters over there in their trials. Horses that have ran, in the money in their trials, or if they got a win in the recent trial that looks really good as well. The 2 horse is a first-time starter. He's ran a bunch of trials, ran 2nd in his first, then ran 6th, 1st, 4th, and 4th out of 4. 12-1, still looks like a decent horse. The 8 horse is another first-time starter that they have in this race. Only ran 1 trial for 4th. The 9 horse as well is another first-time starter. 3 trials for a 5th, a 2nd, and a 5th. Quite a lot of firsters, and they're going a pretty short distance. They're only going about, I think, 5 furlongs here, and less than that, might even be 4.5. So this is a short race here. We got a Gold Coast coming up here. I'm just taking another. I just like to go on Bet365 as well, because they give kind of good descriptions of these first-time starters. Just taking a quick look again. So the 3-year-old gelding, the 2. Was bought for $32,000. As a yearling, ran 4th in his last barrier over 1,000 meters. Bold showing expected. The 4 horse the 7 horse was probably the first time starter that I really liked the most. As a 3-year-old filly, bought for $26K as a yearling. Ran 2nd in his last trial, was 3rd in his first trial. Looks like he just keeps on improving. I also like this 8 horse as well. I'm probably going to go in the 11 horse. The 11 horse is not a first-time starter, but ran 2nd in its last race. My play here is 7, 8, 11, and 7, 8, 11, 5. And win on the 7 again here. And I'm picking the 7 quite a bit, but I like this first-time starter.
You said 7, 8, 11.
And 7, 8, and then 7, 8, 11, 5 for a try and win on the 7.
I'm going to do a $5 trifecta box, 7, 8, 11. Rick Free is in the house. Says toilet paper is overrated. Be a man and use your hand. Cindy likes the 4, 7, and 11. Lucky Power is in the house. What up, Lucky Power? Robert Land. I got Michelob Ultra tonight in the mug. Michelob Ultra, and then we've been taking shots of the Fireball. Gold Coast. Spencer is on the 7, 8, 11, 7, 8, 11, 5, and they are loading up in the gate now. Spence, take it away.
Let's go here, guys.
Curtis went home. We need a winner.
Let's get this first time starter home here. We got a nice price. He's 10-1 going out in the gate here. 9-1, taking a little bit of extra money. The 8 took a little bit of money here as well. We got a nice price on this 11 as well. And they are off. We got a short one here. They're only running 4.5 furlongs. And the 5 and I believe the 11 got out to a nice start there on the outside. So we got the 8. With the 5, 4, 8, and 11, and our 7 there is sitting in a nice spot in 4th. Let's see what this closing speed can come down to. They're flying down the outside. I think the 4 is flying down the middle, trying to finish on them. We can see if our 7 can get involved in here. It's going to be a... Oh, no, so the 8. That's our 8 horse. 8 horse, sorry. 8.
Come on, 11.
Come on, 7. Come on, 11. Get up. Come on, 8-7, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go, 8-7.
Did that 11 get up for third?
8-7, 9, 11. Oh, my God, bro. But the exacta, let's go. 19-1 over at 9-1. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. The first time starters. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. That's a shot time right there. That's going to fucking pay.
Damn, we almost hit that motherfucking try.
So close, bro. So fucking close.
Damn.
Bro, so fucking close. Yo, that's going to be a huge exacta. Let me check that shit.
Seven, 8, or was it 8, 7, 9?
8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 468 for 2.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Oh, shot time before
That's
we
shot
end it.
time right there. Let's fucking go. Ozzy.
Let's go. Shout out to Spence. Shout out to Aussie Racers. I love you, motherfucker.
Let's fucking go, buddy.
Woo-hoo.
Woo! Let's go, baby. So close to that try, too, man. So fucking close. Man, that's going to pay fucking huge, that try.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Oh, man, that close. I think the 9, like, just knows the 11 out for third, too, man. Like, so close.
Man, that would have been a couple grand with that.
Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. Monster exacta, though. Let's go.
Damn, I hit the $2 exacta, but I would have hit a $5 try if that month.
Man, oh, my God. The 5. Oh, my God.
Damn, that was fucking close.
Holy shit, bro. Oh, bro. Let's go, though. That was huge. I love it. That's as soon as I saw first time starters, I was like, let's go. This is my fucking favorite shit over here.
Let's go.
I fucking love first time starters. Let's go.
We got Emerald about 3 minutes away. Emerald is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 3K race. Fillies and mare 3 and up per 6.7K. Emerald Race 7. Did you have anything here, Spence?
Race. Oh yeah, this is the one I had a little bit of spread in. I liked the 7, 8, and 9 here. I also had a little bit on the 1. Sorry, not the 9. 5, 7, 8, and then a little bit on the 1.
This was the race I really liked. The 2 horse here. Grays and Velour. Morning line 7-2. It's now up to 6-1.
The 2, right? You like the 2 here.
I'm keying the 2 horse here on top.
Okay.
And hopefully I'm trying to get some prices underneath. Who did you say you liked here?
The 5, 7, and 8.
Yeah, the 8 I was also looking at. 6 races at this distance. Been in the money 3 of them. Getting really good price on it.
Yeah, some good. If we can keep those other ones out, and even they're all still pretty spread out. There's no real favorite right now at the moment. So, I was hoping to get a little bit of a better price on the 7, but I still like this 8 as my price horse. I'm gonna go 5, 7 though on top, 5, 7, and then 5, 7 over 1, 8.
Robert Land says 2, 5, 7.
Oof. Fuck, yo. I was just looking. Bet 365 usually pays out like quicker for Aussie stuff. Their try for the 879 was 1,062 to 1. Fuck, bro, so close. The Super, bro, 6,000. Ugh. 6,400. We were all over that.
That shit hurts.
Yeah, we were so close, man. That 9. Just fucking, of course, the 1 horse screwing us again. It's all good, though. Big Exacta. We'll take that all day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, on TVG, they're still showing the prices for Gosford.
Yeah, they'll take a while. Like, that's the same thing with HPI and Twin Spiders. They take a while to do the payouts, but 365, I think they're like connected to it closer, so they just pay it out a lot quicker. That's why I sometimes play a lot of stuff there, because sometimes the payouts are even better there as well. So.
And Patrick said he had the 8-7-11 try.
Yeah, so we were so close. We were so close on that try. There's another Aussie coming up after Emerald if you want to play it before we head off.
Oh, yeah. Emerald, they're walking towards the gate.
Yeah, they'll still be another minute or two. Tyree is in like 5 minutes, which is they'll be quick. They'll be like right after Emerald goes off, I would assume.
At what track?
That Tyree, the Aussie A, I believe it is.
Yeah.
A couple other first-time starters in here again, or at least one first-time starter. 13, blinkers off, first time, running for its 7th time at a big price. 11, blinkers off, first time, running for its 2nd time at a big price. And the 3, winkers, first time, running for its 3rd time with 2/3. He looks like he's going to be the favorite at the moment. I actually like I like seeing first, like sometimes when there's only one first-time starter in a field, sometimes it usually seems like it's a kind of a weaker field, so I think they can place it in there. I've had good success with that as well. I don't mind this 7 horse. He's only trialed once. He's going to get a decent price on him. The 3 horse, sorry, the 6 and the 3 are probably going to be your 2 co-favorites.
All right, real quick, they are off in racing at Emerald Downs Race 7. The 1 shot out to the front and has about a 3-length lead over the 2 and the 7. And the 2 horse went off at 5-2. That's a fucking joke.
Wow, yeah, he got pounded. Yeah, he got pounded late, eh?
1, 2, 7.
There's that 1.
Are the top 3 horses here at
Come on,
Emerald
7.
Downs.
Come on, 7. Run him
7.
down. Run him down, 7. Come on.
The 1 is on the inside. The 2
7.
is on the outside.
Come on, 7. Run him down. Or 5. Either one of you.
They are coming around the final turn.
Come
the
on.
2 is out front down the center of the track.
Oh, you're 2. Nice.
Go home, 2!
Nice. Oh, that 8. Is that the 8? Look at that 8. Look at that 8 that I said.
8 is at a price because I need one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that 8, bro.
286.
That was
we
my.
about to get paid.
That 8 was my price horse, man. I love that
Let's
8.
go.
Nice, buddy. Good
I
work.
told you I love that 2.
Nice work.
Keep the motherfucking 2 on top.
There you go. There you go.
Let's go. And the Ace just hit a home run and tied it at 6 apiece.
There you go. 65.
We're not getting off, Spence. We're keep on rolling. We ain't getting off. You can't get off on a winner like my guy Jimmy the Bag says, and he says there's no more rules. When there's no more rules, you can't get off a winner.
Rules. No more.
Let's go.
Back-to-back winners. Let's go. Let's go.
Shot time. What Cheech says. Play the motherfucking video.
Shot time.
Let's go. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Still rocking with us. Shout out to my guy Spence hitting Spencer Penny bombs at Aussie. We're hitting Emerald and we ain't stopping. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Hiya!
Let's go, baby. All right, we got some more Aussie popping up. Let's go.
Let's go. Key that motherfucking 2 on top.
That's fucking go. Nice call. Great call.
Damn, I'm pissed though. It went off at 5-2. That shit was at 6-1.
Yeah, that shit got bet down real fucking like right at the gate again. It's them computers, man. Them idiot. They don't even, whatever track, man. They're betting shit down right at the gate.
Let's go. Dude, that shit pays out.
I put the did I put it in here?
Oh, the Terry, I need to get that in. What are you on?
Sorry, did I put that in? They're about to. Sorry, it was 3-5, and then fuck. Sorry, right here. Three, 5, 7, 10.
Yeah, I didn't get this one in.
Sorry, I thought I put it in the chat already. That was my bad.
Oh, that's all right.
There's more. There's always more.
Always more races.
We got Gosford in 13. Yeah, Gosford in 13. And there's Alice Springs. There's a bunch of them popping off tonight. So
Yeah, let's do Gosford, race in Victoria, and then Gold Coast, and then we'll call it a night. We still got
All right,
about
man.
20
Sounds
more
good.
minutes.
I got the three. My three is leading the way right now. We got three. I think it was a 15 though. The 15 at a big price was sitting behind it. We got some other horses trying to make some big moves. The three still trying to hold on down on the rail. We got a horse flying down the middle of the track.
That's the 4.
The 4 horse. 3, 4. I
the 4 got
believe.
up.
Yeah, 4, 3, 14, I think, maybe on the outside, which was a 50 to 1 fucking bomb. I knew that race was gonna have some prices in it. God damn. That 4 horse was 50 to 1. Morning line went off at 8 to 1. Jesus Christ. Their morning lines are even worse than ours. That 4 closed down real nice. Jeez. And I think it was the 14 that got third there, too. These prices that get up here, man, are just... 13 was on the inside and somebody was on the outside. Definitely the 4 got up, so 4, 3. And it was real close there for third. I think it was bombs, though, for sure, for third and fourth. Just monster prices get up there. 13 and 14 are both like 22 to 1 and 50 to 1.
Nice.
Freaking crazies.
Let's go. The account, it looks a lot better now.
Oh, for sure. I bet. Those last couple races, those help. That's how we do.
Emerald, the trifecta, paid $56.50 for every 50 cents.
Nice. Play for 2.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Paid $225.60.
Love it.
Plus the $400 we just went on the Aussie race.
Let's go.
We're back in the black, baby.
That's how we end the night.
Go.
That's how we do it. There's still let's catch some more Aussie here and get a little bit more in the black. Let's go.
Shout out to my guy Guillermo Zertucci. You know he's tired. He watched the Dodgers game last night.
Yeah, 16
innings.
Yeah, the 13 and the 14 both got third and fourth, 22 to 1 and a 53 to 1. That try and super is going to be huge.
Let's go.
That'll be, buddy. So Gosford, we got here Gosford in 10 minutes. Here, let's take a look at that bad boy and see what we got here.
Yeah, we got Gosford race 3. This is 11 horse field. The 6 and the 9 have been scratched, so we got 9 horses. Looks like we got no first timers here. And that's really all I can say. The rest is all you, Spence.
Yeah, we got there's a bunch of gear changes in this. The 8 pacifiers first time, which is just another kind of mouthpiece that they use over there. The 1 is lugging bit first time. Again, just another kind of thing that they use there. Earmuffs pre-race only, which is basically just kind of, I guess, so they kind of just more focus in and they aren't hearing everything around them. The 10's got lugging bit, 2's got earmuffs first time. They're all kind of just like small things, lugging bits, earmuffs, the 11's earmuffs as well. So nothing too kind of crazy there for gear changes. They're running another small race here, 5 furlong race. They like the 1, 4, and 10. We got a couple of first-time starters in here again, which we like to see. We like to see that. The 3 ran 1 trial and he won recently his recent trial. The 4 horse has ran 4 trials. He ran 5th, 4th, 1st, and a 2nd. So it looks like he's kind of improved and ran well his last couple of
So
trials. So
it goes there are first-time starters?
Yeah. At the race 3. Yeah.
See, for TVG, they're showing like days off.
Oh, okay.
To me, that's like the last time they ran a race, right?
Yeah, but I think it's probably just their trials. I don't think they're actual races. Because the 3, 4, and 3, 4, 7, 10 should all technically be first-time starters.
Shout out to my guy Fat Win is in the house. Says Alex Springs race 1, feed the monster.
The 10 looks pretty solid. All of them look all pretty solid. The 7 has ran well and hits trials as of late. Yeah, all of these horses look really solid to go.
Damn, that
The 10, they're liking the 10 horse as the most for the first time starters, but I actually kind of like the 4 and the 7 actually a bit more. I'm probably gonna put the 4 and the 7 on top. Actually, put the 4 and 7 on top over the 4, 7.
So bad. Why did I have to look at that?
What?
879 paid 817 to 1.
I know, man. I know.
I
know.
had that shit for $5.
I know, bro. We wouldn't. I know, bro. That would.
God, that shit hurt so bad.
I had to try even just for $1, bro. Even just 1,000 would have been fucking huge. You're so close, like so fucking close, man. Yeah. I've had so many of that where it's just been fucking that one horse. I'm just like, God,
bro. Why do I bet U.S. horses? Why?
Right? I just wait all fucking day for Aussie every night. I do so much better over here.
I'll meet you at 9 o'clock every night right here.
Right? These prices are fucking so much better.
Dude, what the? Oh my God, that shit's amazing.
I know.
That shit was, just for the, $30 for that kind of feeling, God.
And that's what I was saying earlier too. Like that try at Saratoga that Dennis and I were complaining about, where it was like a 9 to 1 over a 13 to 1 and a 40 to 1. It only paid like 900 to 1 or whatever, and that was like an 19 to 1 over a like 9 to 1, and then a 3 to 1 or whatever. So it's like, and that paid that. So it's like, what the hell was going on there? The payouts over here can be super solid for sure.
Damn, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
for $1. And it would have been way higher than that because the 11 was a lot higher.
It was like, I think 6 to 1 at the 11 one. So yeah, it would have been even better.
It would have been at least 1,000 to 1 at least.
Yeah. Oh, at least that.
Oh man, that hurts. But it feels good at the same time because we still hit the exacta.
Yeah, the 8-7. I love those two. Those were I was gonna key them too. So I didn't even really look at the 9. So either way, maybe I would have just put a 13 on underneath or whatever. But yeah, the 7 and the 8 were the two that I liked the most there for sure. Same with here. Like I like the 4 and the 7. I like the 4 and the 7 here the most. I'm gonna put 4-7 on top. I'm gonna key them this time, and then I'm gonna go 4-7 over 4-7 1 3-10 at Gosford.
4-7 over 1 3-10.
Yeah, and a little small 4 win too.
Now, do you put the 4 and 7 in second as well?
Yeah. I go 4-7, 4-7 1 3-10.
So for everyone in the chat, if you do a $2 exacta 4-7 over the 1 3 4 7 10, costs $16.
And we could get paid like we did on the other one.
And then even if you want to do the trifecta, 4-7 over the 1-3, 4-7, 10 over the 1-3, 4-7, 10. $2 costs you $48.
Yeah, and you can play it. You can play it for the nice thing about Aussie is if you don't have like a big bankroll, you don't want to play crazy over there. You can play 20 cents. You can play 60 cents. You can play $1. You can play, you can play whatever you want, right? It's the nice thing about Aussie is you can play whatever you want, kind of thing.
Yeah, you can pay for 20 cents and it costs $4.80.
Yeah, exactly. And even still for 20 cents, you can still if there's bombs in there, you can still hit over a few $100 for sure on a try.
Oh yeah. Gosford, we got 2 minutes.
Fat Win was in the. I didn't even notice. Alice Springs Race 1. Feed the Monster. He likes. I didn't even. That's about to go off soon too.
Yeah, that's in the next
4 to 5 horse stuff. So small race. Well, maybe we skip that one. They got a short card. They only got 5 races. Some shorter fields there at Alice Springs.
And then you want to do Gold Coast, and then we'll call it a night.
Sure, yeah, we can do that. Yep, Gold Coast right after.
Spencer's on the 4-7 over the 4-7, 1-3, 10 on the 4 to win. Robert Land is on the 7-5-3. And the Yankees and A's score is 6-6, heading to the bottom of the 6th.
Good game, yeah.
I am on Oakland A's, as that is my gambler's first glance play of the day.
They're in the 6th?
Yeah, 6-6, bottom of the 6th.
Oh, it's still good. Dodgers are up in the 8th. Yankees are up in the. Oh, the Yankees.
Mariners are up 4-0. Dodgers are up 4-0.
The Yankees game is going to be a good finish. I'm going to have to put that game on after we're done.
Orioles won again, 13-1.
Jeez, the Angels suck.
Orioles on a 2-game win streak.
40-86. They're rolling now. The Angels, though, man, like, jeez.
The track we just bet on was Gosford, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like they're loading up in the gate now. You want to call that one as well?
Gosford, let me get over there real quick. That one horse took a ton of money, going up 65 favorites. Get his ass out of there. We don't want any of that chalky shit. Go away. Sorry?
We don't have the. Oh yeah, we do.
I got to put the one underneath. Yeah, we got him underneath just because. But we'll try and beat his ass.
Get the 7 home again. We're loving these 7s tonight.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Lucky 7.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just some nights I feel like I do that where I just see a number sometimes and I'm like.
Are you on the 7 to win here?
I'm on the 4 to win here, but I have the 7 on top as well.
Okay.
I should maybe put a little win on the 7, just like a smaller one. I got time. Still loading the gate.
Yeah, that's what I just did. A little bit on the 4 and the 7, $10 each.
Because I think there was others that like the 7 in here too.
Because that 7's at a nice price, 12 to 1.
Yeah, 11 to 1. They really like the 10 the most as the first time starter, and then he's taking the money now. He's 8 to 5, so I still think it's pretty open here. The four is
USM
9-2 now, fucker.
Devil Dog's in the house. What up, Devil Dog?
What's up, Devil Dog?
Australia B race 3. $2 exacta 2.7 over the 2.47.
That's this race here, so he's got the 2 on top with the 7.
And they're off.
Yeah, they are. We got our 7 our 7 took a bunch of money fucking too. Did he? Is that him? Or is that the 1? No, sorry, that's the 1 horse. 1 horse on the lead with the 5, and our 7 sitting in a nice spot in 3rd. 4th horse is sitting in a nice spot in 4th. The 4 and the 7 are trying to make some nice moves coming around the corner here. Can they make the 4 and our 7 are fucking bumping with each other here, and they're screwing with each other a bunch. The 4 is trying to finish strongly. Come on, 4. Oh,
is that the 7 out front or the 1?
No, it's the 1. The fucking 7 and the 4 were bumping with each other and screwed with each other. Did you see that? Yeah. They were like pushing. They were pushing against each other and kind of this. They were leaning on each other a bit, and it kind of screwed with them both. I think the 4 tried to make a push after, but oh, that was annoying. Our 2 horses were literally like leaning on each other. Fuckers.
You had the 1 and the 3 though. They finished.
Yeah, I had them both underneath. Yeah, the 3 took a ton of money as well. Or no, sorry, the 3 went off at 22-1. Yeah, he was the other first-time starter. Should have just boxed them again, like I did. 1, 3, 4, 7. Because that 10, I don't know if the 10 got in there. They went right to Alice Springs, so.
Yeah, Alice Springs, Fat Win was on the 2 horse here.
The 2 horse, yeah.
Horse went off at 3-2.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah, because the 4 took some money. Fucking 4 and 7, man. This running into each other.
Who's that on the outside?
Feed the monster. His 2. His 2.
His 2, yeah.
Nice, Fat. Nice call, Fat.
Nice job.
That'd be Fat. Nice work, buddy. Guy's a monster.
Fat Win calls it with a 2 horse at 3-2.
Feed the monster.
The 4 horse also win at 3-2.
Yeah, it was 2-4 at Alice Springs. Nice call there, Fat. We got Gold Coast coming up here in about 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll do this Gold Coast race and then we'll call it a night. We got Gold Coast in about 4 minutes. We got an 8 horse field here, except the 5 was scratched, so we got 7 horses left. Fat says he got 3-1 on that horse. Nice job, Fat.
Nice, Fat.
Gold Coast, what are you looking at here, Spence?
Gold Coast, race 3. Sorry. They're going 1,800 meters. So a little bit of decent pace here. This 1 horse looks pretty strong. He was recently gelded. He's 1 for 1. Or sorry. No, sorry, that was the other race. Sorry, my bad. 2 is blinkers again, winkers off. 4 is synthetic hoof first time, and 8 is blinkers again. The 1 horse does look pretty solid here. The 3 looks like he could be lone speed in the front, but it is a little bit of a longer race. The 4 horse would be my price here. I like 6-4-1 in this race, and then probably maybe add the 3 for the try. But 6-4-1 and then 6-4-1-3.
Damn, I was looking at the 2-horse here, Tides of Jupiter. You didn't have anything on the 2?
And the 2-horse, should be like that's the 3's should be on the lead, should be on a decent pace in the lead. The 3 should, the 2 will decently sit back, but I see the 1, the 4, and the 8 and the 6 actually as a little bit of a better closing speed than the 2. But again, the 2 should have a decent position if he can sit off the pace. I wouldn't be opposed to putting the 2 under as well, but the 6-4-1 would definitely be my top 3, I think. A little win on that 4 as well.
6-4-1, 6-4-1-3 for Spence 4 to win.
We got another minute here before they're loading in. It looks like they're still kind of parading around a bit, so. Just gonna go hit one real quick before this one goes off, and I'll call it. See if we can get another bomber here before we end.
Gold Coast race 3's getting ready to pop off. This is the last race of the night. We've been going for 5 hours. Five hours on a Thursday night. That is now 12 o'clock on a Friday. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you guys for still hanging out with us. 12:03 Eastern AM. As we are still going strong. Cheech in the house says this Aussie shit is it. Brent Collar says, who got to work tomorrow? Robert Land says it's Friday. And they're off at Gold Coast. Take it away, Spence. You're on mute.
There we go. Sorry. We're going a mile and an eighth here on the turf here in Aussie. We got the 2-horse, that Razor Light. We got the 3-horse, the 1-horse, and the 4-horse. We got a 2, 3, 1, 4 all in a row in the first 4 here running up. The 4-horse and the 1-horse are trying to close in a little bit more now on the 2 front runners. We are still going a mile and an eighth, so we still got a little bit before they get to the final turn. It looks like there's only about 4 or 5 horses in the front couple here, a little bit of a spread until we get some of these closers that can potentially get into the race. But Razors 2 is trying to set the pace and keep up on them at the moment. The 3 and the 4, I believe that was my one. No, sorry, the Spirit, the 8. Sorry, the 8 was in third position. The 2 is still trying to run away down the rail. The 3 is trying to make his move. There's a horse flying, absolutely flying down the outside of the track, and I cannot tell who it is. I hope it is. I cannot tell. These fucking I hate how they wear the same cloths. Is that the 6?
I think the 6.
6? It's so hard to tell, but the 6. And I think your 2 might have held up second, actually.
Yeah, second.
Yeah, 6-2-3-7, of course. Needed your 2. I had the 3. We had to try if I combined your 2. That was a good price, too, on your 2.
Why
And the
can't
6 at a nice price. Did you play your 2 and yours?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice, buddy. Did you get to try?
Yeah.
Let's go. I love it. That's going to pay beautiful.
I didn't want to scream too loud because I know you missed it.
I don't give a shit. That doesn't bother me. That's shotgun. You know you can't end. You can't end on that. You can't end on that. See? Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh!
I don't care. Yell all you want, bro. Yell all you fucking want. Do what you
we
want.
got to do another race. I can't.
Exactly. So I said if we would have played another one, if we win. Let's go, buddy. Fucking right. Fucking right. Good fucking hit, buddy.
Oh.
Let's go. Great fucking work. Two almost took him all the way, too, man. He was close. He tried. He tried.
He's a lot bigger.
He fucking tried, man. I love it. Let's go. All right, what do we got here? Tyree's another 7 minutes here. Let's go back over there. Yeah, Cheech Tyree. He's on it. He already knows.
Yeah, we can't end on a fucking winner.
Come on. All the money's coming late. All the money's coming late. That's how it's done. Let's see what we got here. Decent field. Got 12 horses. Yeah, 12 horses. There were some scratches, but it still looks like we got 12 horses here. Oh, sorry. The 6 is scratched, so 11 horses. Lugging bit off first time and control bit for the 5, who's ran 27 times, only 1 win, 2 seconds and 2/3, 21-1 price. They're putting blinkers back on the 12 horse, who's ran 22 times, has never won, and only ran 3rd once, and he's at a monster price, 126-1 looks like. So I don't think I'm going to be using him too much. Got a 16. They always say 16, like they say meters or whatever in their race. So 1,600 meters should be around 7 furlongs or so. The 3 horse, the 3 horse should be close to the lead. The 10, the 2, the 9, and 11 all should kind of sit off the pace a bit. The 7, 8, 11, 10 are a little bit wider off of the pace. It looks like the 4, the 5, and the 1 are decent closers. The 5 sits pretty far back, but so does the 4. And the 4's got it seems to be one of the better favorites that they like. Looking at the way that it's breaking down, I don't mind the 4. I wouldn't mind using that 5 as well. But I also like that 3 horse.
Yeah, 5's a nice price.
What are you looking at? What do you like?
I was looking at the 1 and the 3.
Yeah, the 1 and the 3 I like. I don't mind the 9 because I think the 9 and also the 11 will both kind of like the 10, 9, and 11 will all kind of sit off the pace with that 1 as well, and they don't like they have decent closing speed.
Yeah, I like them too. The 9, 10, and 11.
Yeah. With that 5, 3 and the 1. The 5 would be one to take a shot with. He's only won once though in 27 runs. That's my only big concern. The 1 is still pretty newer. 7 runs, one win, 2 seconds, and a third. So he's pretty decent. The 3 horse is pretty decent as well. The 9, 10. I like that 10. I really like that 10 horse.
10's down to 8-1 now.
Yeah.
Rick Free likes the 6.
I'm gonna go 4, 10. 4, 10, 9. Actually, because I like your 3, so 4, 10, 3, 1. 4, 10, 3, 1.
Four, 10, 3, 1.
I'm gonna put a win on that 10. I like this 10.
I'm going to bet the same exact thing. But I'm on the 3 to win.
Yeah, the one thing I wish that I just wish that they wore different cloth colors that they do over here. It's the only thing, because it's so hard to tell the numbers sometimes.
Yeah, that's the worst.
I usually listen to it more, so I know, but I haven't. I don't want to
right. Yeah,
have the whole stream here. And what did that pay? Did it pay out yet?
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
I'll tell you what, it'll be kind of around if you want, because 365 is usually pretty close. Which one was that? Was that Gold Coast?
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually hasn't popped up on this one yet either, so still taking a little bit longer on this one.
All right, Australia, Terry is getting ready to pop off.
Yeah, they're loading them in the gate. Yeah, 1,600 meters, about a mile. So I thought it was about 7.5. It's a mile on this turf in Australia at Taree Track. Post time, the 1 is 7-2. The 4 that we like is now taking a bunch of money at 9-5. But the 10 that we have is 7-1, and also the 3 that we have is 8-1. So if we can get those guys up there, that would be a nice little price addition to this race. The 4 keeps getting pounded with money. He's now 6-5. Oh, 7-5. So hopefully he goes off around 8-5. Hopefully somebody else takes a little bit more money, but he seems to be going off around 7-5, 6-5 favorite. So, oh no, there you go, 2-1. So that's not bad. So it's not crazy. So the 1 and the 2 are kind of not too far off from each other. Or sorry, not 1 and the 2. 1 and the 3.
And they are off.
And the one actually ended up going off as the slight favorite, I guess, at 2-1. Well, 1 and 4 split it at 5-2. So they're split favorites at 5-2 at the moment, going a mile on this Tyree soft track. It says today, Tormenta 11, 3, 1, 12, all in the front of the track at the moment. That 11 was another horse that we looked at. We do have the 1 and the 3 involved in this, both going off at the 3 actually took a little less money, 7-2. So the 5 or the 1, sorry, is your your 5-2 favorite. The 12 is sitting in a decent spot in 4th at the moment. Then we have a couple trailers sitting behind them, and then there's another horse that is pulling up. I could not see who that was. There's a horse that just pulled up in the back and does not seem like he was going to be he's going to be involved in all at this point. Still kind of the same layout we got right now. We got 11, 3, 1, 11, 3, 1, 12. And the 11 is again still trying to take him all the way. The 3 is trying to make his move now. 3 is trying to make his move on the inside.
Come on,
3 is going home. The 3 is going home. Let's see if we can get something else with him. There's horses flying on the outside. The 10 horse. The 10 horse. The 10 horse. 3-10-4. 3-10-4. Let's go. 3-10-4, please. 3-10-4. Please tell me. I swear that 10 got fucking second. 3-10-4. Let's go. Let's go.
Put that motherfucker up.
Let's fucking go. That's 3-10-4. Yeah,
3-10.
Let's go.
10. Put up the 4.
Let's go. Put that 4 up in 3rd. Put him up in 3rd. We saw it. We all fucking saw it. Either the 1 or it was the 1 or the 4. So let's go.
Put it up. Put
Let's
it
go.
up.
Give us that try, baby. Come on. Come on with it.
Let's bring on our next guest because he's still rolling too. Mr. Gas Station. Sushi, what up, Gas?
What's up, guys? Let's go.
Go.
We out here casting Aussie. We still rolling. Let's go.
Kicking ass, taking names.
You know it.
We are still kicking ass and kicking names. We got the 3 to win. And man, we got the 10 in 2nd. And if we can put this 4 in 3rd.
I think it's the 4, man. It's got to be. I swear it was that 4. He was rolling down the outside with the 10.
I came on because I have a question on a college football game. I don't know if Razor's looked at this game. I think it's a reverse line move. It's an FCS game. It's Southern Utah versus San Jose State. So I wanted your thoughts on the game. I don't know, maybe you haven't looked at it or you've looked at it or whatever. I don't know. But the points right now is 24, and I'm looking at Southern Utah getting the points here.
You said Southern Utah. That's against San Jose State.
Let's go, guys.
Right?
Or sorry, let's go, Razor. 3-10-4. 3-10-4.
Yeah.
3-10-4-1. I had the super too if I played it.
Let's go.
Spenny's a witch at in Aussie.
That was my motherfucking 3, Gas.
Let's go. Let's go. The 10 was mine. The 10 was mine. He liked the 3, and then we added the others underneath. Let's go.
The 10 and the 4 were Spencer's. We hit the 3. Let's go. That's like 3 in a row.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
We not ending this motherfucking shit. Shout out to Preston. He said, you guys
Shot
aren't
time?
ending this stream. I hit the exact end, the trifecta. Shot time! Let's go.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Still rolling. 5.5 hours long. Cheers to everyone in the chat.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go.
The wife's going to say, what took so long? I'm going to say, you see those extra commas in the account?
That's that Aussie. That's that
I'm
Aussie.
going to say, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. Let's go, baby.
Let's go. We can't end on the motherfucking winner. We're still rolling.
Let's go, baby. That try that you got in that other one was like 100 and some odd to 1 too, at least. I think 130 to 1 or so.
Yeah, I think it was 135-1.
I love it. Let's go. Let's
go.
This one should be around the same. Hopefully, let's go.
It's 12:21 a.m. on a Friday, and we're still rolling. Shout out to the 25-plus people in the chat. Oakland A's tied it up 6-6, bottom of the 7th. Woo! Let's
go, baby. What do we got?
You tell me. I'm just rolling with the punches.
The Alice Springs track seems like it's kind of smaller field, so let's look at Gosford again. See what we got here.
Is the gas theory working for you, Spenny? When you look at like the Betfair numbers and then you look at like the Pure Mutual numbers, that's what I look at a lot of times.
Yeah, I've been looking at different things for numbers and everything. I use RaceNet for just like pace and past performances a bit and stuff like that, but then just to see kind of what money lines and what prices are going to be. Yeah, it's good to check around on that for sure. 100%, because it's good to see what they're going to go off at, because the prices change there so dramatically.
Right. I think, especially for exactas and trifectas, I think that particularly works well.
Oh yeah, the prices like it. If you think the prices changes like dramatic, like over in US, you should see it there sometimes. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, in the US, it's the bots. The bots hit that shit like a millisecond before the gate opens.
Yeah, oh yeah. We're doing another about mile race here. Some horses that haven't ran too much here. Some younger horses. The 11 horse, I actually like decent price here. It looks like he's gonna sit on the front here alone. He'll have the 4, maybe the 8, kind of giving a little bit of pressure underneath. If he can maybe sit on the front alone decently, I like him. But I also like the 6 horse, and I also like the 4 horse.
That's who I like, the 4.
The 4, yeah. So it's 6, 4, 11. Would be my top 3, and then maybe add the 3 is kind of the other chalk, so I'd maybe add that underneath for the try. But the 6, 4, 11 I like.
Brant wants to know, gas station, what casino are you at right now?
Oh, Red Rock.
Gas station's at the Red Rock. Noli Knows in the house. What up, Noli? Shout out to my guy Noli Knows, was on Jimmy the Bag today.
Noli.
Is Noli still out in Vegas? Because he DM'd me and I told him I gave him my phone number just to text me and we'd hook up, a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's at located. I know he's a Dodgers fan, which gotta suck, but yeah.
Yeah. Come in the 3rd inning, leave in the 6th inning, and bounce the beach ball around in between, right? Which brings me my pick of the day for tomorrow is the over in the Phillies and Diamondbacks tomorrow. Over 8.5.
Over 8.5 in the Phillies and Arizona game.
Yep.
Who's on the mound?
I think it's Nola, I believe. Let me check.
95-1 for the try, the 3-10-4.
Nice.
Let's go.
And Nola and Widner.
The exacta was 66 for 2, so let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, buddy.
I love Australia. Shout out to my cousin Julie in the chat.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Aussie. Oh, let's go.
Kangaroo Spinny.
Love it.
Let's go.
I like the over tomorrow because Nola in his last 5 starts or last 10 starts of any season, his ERA is over 6. So
Yeah, I like that as well.
Now,
Noli Knows says, let's take a shot.
Well, I saw that. And
I mean, you don't got to tell us twice, Noli.
yeah, exactly.
come on, Noli.
Shout out to my guy Noli Knows. Shout out to the 25 plus people still rocking with us. It's been 5.5 hours and we're still rolling. We can't leave on a winner. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Spencer. Shout out to Gas Station. Appreciate you guys for joining us.
Cheers, boys.
Let's win some more money.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Hi-ya! Let's go.
Let's go. Let's keep this streak going.
I think we've won 4 out of the last 5.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, because you had the one at Emerald too, as well.
Yeah.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
Fucking right, buddy.
Dennis is missing out. Ever since Dennis left, we've been winning.
That's all we needed. I was less distracted, you know.
Poor Dennis.
Missing out on all this good money. Oh, let's go, baby. 1 second. I'll be right back. We got 7 minutes till Gosford. So.
Yeah, we got 7 minutes till Gosford, and then we got 13 minutes till Gold Coast. Noli says, I can back already. I just went to hit them on Tuesday. I'll be back out there on Saturday by 2 o'clock.
Gee, he's keeping the road warm. Shit. That's a 5-hour drive.
Robert Land says, Dennis, haha, poor Dennis, good guy.
Yeah. Dennis is a good guy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what you see is what you get out of Dennis.
Yeah, he was he was drunk as shit last night. It was awesome.
Drunker than normal? Yeah. Like I always say about Dennis, he's got too much blood in his alcohol.
Very, very true. Noli Knows says it's a quick flight.
Oh, you're flying out. Okay. All right.
Robert Land says Red Rock is Gas's house.
Yeah, somewhat. It's a big place. You've been here. You know, Razor. It's a big place.
Oh, yeah, that place is huge.
So. Shout out to all my friends and competitors for the NHC tomorrow. Starts tomorrow morning. It's a 3-day event. Obviously, it'll be covered by TVG on the weekend. Tomorrow, it's a big day for everyone that's in the NHC. I did not qualify for this one. I'm qualified for 2022, but not 2021. So it's a big deal because they eliminate 80% of the field tomorrow at the end of the day tomorrow. So you have to be in the top 20 going into the weekend. And so good luck to everybody that's watching. Probably not watching. They're probably handicapping for tomorrow, but it's always interesting.
You know what's funny? Before I met like all of you guys, before COVID and everything, my girlfriend and I went to Vegas, but the first night that we were there, we actually stayed at the Red Walk instead. And 100% Gas was probably at the book that night, or that weekend at least, that we were there, because it was the weekend that I'm pretty sure that night that we were there, because we left and came back, it was the night the Chiefs and the Rams had that. I think it was the Thursday night game. So it was the Thursday night game, and the Chiefs and the Rams had that fucking crazy ass game where it was like 55 to like 58 or something, like just something nuts or whatever, crazy ass game. Gas was definitely away. We were probably watching the game, and I had no idea that because we didn't even know each other. That was so funny. I was just thinking of that now.
I remember that game. I was actually in Medellin that day, that week. So yeah.
Either way, there you go.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, that game was nuts. I forgot it was on. I came back and I caught the fourth quarter, and all of a sudden, it just like monster score in the game. The Rams ended up scoring a touchdown, and the Chiefs came back again. It was just like, holy fuck. I sat in the book and watched that one finish up.
Yeah, it's a big book, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was actually a really nice spot. Actually, our room was really nice too. Actually.
Yeah, and there's all kinds of NHL players here.
Oh yeah.
Coming in and out of the Red Rock. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the practice facility for the Knights is across the street. It's also the practice facility for the Silver Knights.
Right.
I don't know what league that is.
The affiliate of the AHL team.
Yeah.
Nice.
Noli knows says gas station. I want to go out there Labor Day weekend as well. Not sure yet. Need to find a room first. Labor Day weekend is a great day. I just want to tell you that. Shout out to everyone whose birthday's on September 5th. Shout out this guy right here, September 5th.
Love it.
I know, it was great. Last year, the Kentucky Derby, they moved it to September.
Yeah, they moved it. Yeah,
that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, and you smashed it too. You had a monster fucking day.
That was the best birthday ever.
Is there anything good? Any good races around that time this year?
Oh yeah, it's Labor Day weekend, so it's the closing weekend for Saratoga and Del Mar.
Saratoga, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You have the Futurity. You have the Del Mar Futurity, and then you have the Del Mar, whatever the 2-year-old for Phillies is, race. They used to have it on Tuesday after Labor Day, Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember which, but yeah.
This Saturday is pretty good at Saratoga as well, but Saratoga's been killing me. Fucking just killing me lately.
I've been killing Saratoga, and I've been killing Woodbine. Those are my.
Woodbine is fine. I like Woodbine and Del Mar. Del Mar and Woodbine are the two better with Saratoga's just been the one. It's just been, playing these, and I should just stop playing.
Here's a little bit of news of Brighton Everyone's Day. Gregory's Pride is running tomorrow. Del Mar 7th race. He is the favorite again, and maiden special weight on a 5 furlong race. So.
Okay. Sorry, where at?
Del Mar.
Okay.
Go off about 7 o'clock Pacific. So your time 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Here we go.
Perfect.
Gregory's Pride.
I'll take a look at that now and see what the price is. I could probably lock a better price in on Bet 365. They're loading in here at Gosford. We had I got the 4-6-11 and the 4-6-11-3. I had a win on the 6 horse here for myself at Gosford. They're still loading in at the moment. They like 11, 3, 4, 8 as their picks there. They didn't like our 6 horse, so we're gonna get a decent price and on the 6 if we can get him involved at 13-1 at the moment. The 3 is taking all the money. He's the favorite, 9-5 at the moment. The 2 is 4-1. The 6 is a great price at 15-1. The 11 is 2-1 as well. So
Let's get this motherfucking 4 home.
Let's get this Royals. Let's get this Royals to win.
6-4-11. Let's see if we can get that. The 4 actually ended up going off as a favorite 8-5.
Yeah, Royals just took the lead, guys. 5-4.
I know.
And the 3, I believe, is taking the lead at the moment. The 3 was the one I was thinking was going to take the lead. The 3 at the 2-1 right now. And I think the 11 is sitting in a decent spot just behind him with the 7. Oh, sorry, the 11, 7, 8, and I think the 3 is in first place at the moment.
6-4 KC. I mean, this Royals
Sorry,
team
the
might
4
be
is
40
leading with
games
the
out of
8.
first place, but
Sorry, the
they
4
don't
is
know.
leading with the 8, the 11, and the 7. And the 11's trying to make his move now. The 4 is leading. Yeah, the 4 is out front. The 4 is out front. The 8, I believe, was in second. The 11's trying to make his move now on the outside. But this 8's trying to make a pretty solid move as well. He's closing down on this 4.
Come on, 4!
We got some other horses getting up here late. Is this our 6 horse flying late? That is the 12. Or sorry, not the 12. I think the 8 held on.
I think that was the 3.
So hard to tell. That's the thing, man. It's so hard to tell. It was the 6. Let's go. Boom. 15-1. Cash it. 6 win. 6-3-4. Let's go, baby. 6-3-4-11. See, it's so hard to fucking tell there. Let's go. Cash
It is really hard to tell.
Win the exacta and the try.
Trifecta, let's go!
Let's fucking go, baby. 15-1 on top. 15-1 on top. Let's fucking go.
6-3.
These fucking horses, but let's fucking go.
6-3-4. We didn't get the exacta, but we got the try.
The try. We got the try. We got the try. Let's go.
15-1 on top. Let's go.
Let's go. We can't end now.
Shot time. We gotta take another shot.
Let's fucking go, baby. And the win on the 6-2. Let's go.
We can't end on a winner, Spence. We gotta keep going.
Let's go. Fucking 15-1 winner.
Because that's what we've done after every winner. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Cheers. We can't end on a winner. We gotta keep it going.
Woo!
Salud.
Hiya! Let's go.
15-1 on top. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, guys.
Let's go.
Like I said, Spinny's a witch. He's an Aussie witch.
Can't even tell the fucking numbers. My 6 comes fucking holds on top. 15-1. Let's go. Deep fucking.
I don't know how you knew those were the numbers because it's so.
I swore it was the 8. I thought I was done. I thought it was the 8, and then I knew the 3 and the 4 were around, and I saw the 11 flying, but I did not know that 6 was in the front. I couldn't tell if it was the 6 or the 8.
It's standard definition. It's bullshit.
Wow.
Bullshit. Yeah.
I love it.
Preston says, "Bang bang, let's go."
Let's go.
Like I'm looking at it on the HD TV. It's still fucking blurry as fuck.
Now I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's go. We can't stop now.
If you guys are watching it in the States, it's on TVG. Yeah, I don't know. It's on Skynet or something, like I think in Europe or whatever, but I don't know.
What's next?
Yeah, what is next?
Let's see what we got. What we got.
It's like Spenny Copperfield.
Gold Coast is really quick. It's only a minute. There's not enough time for me to
No,
cap
we
that.
can't rush it. We can't rush the shit.
Yeah.
We're on fucking point right now.
Yeah. Kilmore is
let's work on Kilmore. Race.
No, it's Kilmore's harness. Kilmore's harness in 5 minutes. We don't want harness.
No.
Tari again in 13. Tari again in 13.
All right.
Yeah, we got a decent field here. There's 10, 12 horses. We got 12 horses in this one, so let's go. This is a good field.
I love it. Tari, race 5. 12:41 in the morning. If you haven't pressed the motherfucking like button yet, I don't know what's fucking wrong with you. Press the like button. Press the share button. We're still fucking rolling. 5 hours and 40 minutes in. Let's go. Oh.
I fucking love it. I love Ozzy so fucking much.
You can't hit on the fucking winner, I'll tell you that.
Another is 365 was 100 another 130 to 1 try.
Let's go.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I have a question though. Are those exacta pools co-mingled?
Sorry?
Are those exacta pools co-mingled on the with the track or not?
So so when I use HPI, the pools I think are only like North American. So anybody that bets on that, just on our thing, I believe. But Bet365 is connected to the tracks, so you get a lot more of the pool, especially if there's bigger bombs. If you use, yeah, because they use 365 over there, I believe. So I'll usually I'll flip back and forth depending on what it is. If I feel like it's going to be bigger, because sometimes the pools won't be like I've hit a monster try just on HPI, but it didn't pay that much because the pool wasn't big enough, only from the people playing it in North America. But if I had played it on 365, I would have got paid so much more. So I've learned my lesson to
Preston says bang bang. Barney says wow. This is crazy. Adam Wills says boom. USMC Devil Dog got the exacta and trifecta.
Love it.
USMC Devil Dog says wow. Robert Land says not bad. Make it rain, fellas. You almost jumped off. It ain't broke down. Don't try to fix it.
Let's go, boys.
Jolie Nose says nice work, fellas. Jason says alligator blood's coming up soon. Robert Bland says fire, keep hitting, guys. Lance says great stuff, liked it. Robert Land says razor bombs, spenny bombs, gas bombs, 100 likes. Let's go.
Get him there. Let's go, boys.
You haven't already, press the like button, press the share button. Pub Sports Radio is working on 10,000 subscribers. You haven't already, press the subscribe button. We cover it all. Horses, NFL, UFC, college football, basketball. We do it all. Pub Sports Radio. We be pubbing. Shout out to my cousin, Julie. Says, come on over to Australia. Spence, we got a vacation coming up. We can stay at my cousin's.
I love it. Let's go. I go to the Australia tracks over there. Oh my god,
dude, what? That'd be fucking awesome.
That would be fucking great.
Bro, I've been trying to go to Australia for the last 3 years, but COVID.
My buddy lives over there too. My buddy has been living over there for the past like 5 or 6 years. So I would love. He's got like kids and shit now. That would be awesome to go down there and see him.
Oh yeah, my cousin Julie, no kids. She'll be cool. We'll stay at her house, party all night, go to the track. Julie won't care. She gets down with us.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Shout out to my cousin Julie. I can't wait. I swear, one day I'm coming to Australia. I promise you.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Preston! $432.20 on the $2 trifecta.
Let's
Bang,
go,
bang!
Preston.
Oh.
Boom, buddy.
We're in the black and we're moving on up.
Love it, buddy. I fucking love it.
Let's go. Next up, we got Australia Terry, race 5. Come on, Spence. Let's keep it rolling. What do you got here?
I'm looking at, so far, I like the 7 horse. I like the 7 horse quite a bit.
Fucking 7.
I know, right? I'm always on this 7 horse. I think there's going to be, I really think one of these fucking bomb underneath prices are going to get up there. It just feels like one of those races. This 15 horse seems like he might sit on the pace and be involved here. I like this 13 or 15, sorry. 7, 3, 15, and 2.
Yeah, I like this 3 horse a lot.
2, 3, 7, 15 for me.
Preston says, Razor, I might make the exclusive decision to make these Aussie streams only. Fuck it, USA.
Let's go. I like it. I like it.
Fuck it, Delmar. Fuck it, Saratoga. Fuck it, Delaware.
We'll just wait all night long for the Aussie.
We'll see you live at 11 o'clock at night. Live from the Red Rock. Gash, you're on mute if you've been trying to talk.
Yeah, I was. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, I was.
I did a Nick.
He pulled a Nick. Shout out to Boston Nick. He's somewhere on mute, sitting in bed with a box of chocolate.
Yeah, and then Doritos.
Sleeping. He fell asleep with his Chinese food and a box of chocolate.
Hopefully he doesn't dream that he was with RuPaul and end up with some sour cream.
Oh, and shout out to my cousin Julie. She said she's near the beach.
Ooh. I like it. I like it.
Julie.
Man, I can't wait.
And shout out to the Oakland A's on working out that bases loaded jam.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
And it's still tied? It's still tied?
6-6 in the 8th. Yeah.
Let's go.
Bottom of the 8th. None out. They're up to bat.
And I don't want to bring the show down, but I just want to shout out my daughter's coach for her AAU team, the Henderson Heat. Wes Reed.
There you go.
UNLV alum from 92 through 96 that passed away last weekend of COVID. Wes Reed. It was one of the best, actually the best coach that my daughter ever had throughout her basketball career. Great guy. He founded an AAU program that
that's
has
awesome.
put at least 50 girls and probably 10 boys into Division I scholarships, along with Julian Strathern, that is with Gonzaga, which is going to be an All-American next year. So shout out to Wes Reed and rest in peace.
Yeah, cheers. Rest in peace.
That's awesome. Yeah, Wes Reed is a good guy. Good man. Did shit the right way for the right reasons.
You said he used to coach your daughter?
Yeah. He ran the Henderson Heat. This is Heat basketball AAU program. One of the top programs in the United States for girls as well as for boys. All the girls used to always wore pink because of the cancer, breast cancer, that Julian Strathern, we talked about Julian Strathern, his Paris Strathern was an All-American girls basketball player at UNLV Julian Strother now will be a freshman at Gonzaga. He was right behind the guy Suggs last year, room with them, everything like that. His mom passed away of breast cancer, and all the girls always wear pink to support breast cancer awareness and breast cancer research. Long before it was popular to do so. So, Wes Reed.
I think that deserves a shot. I think that deserves a shot.
Definitely.
Bottles out, shots up for the boy right there.
Cheers. Guess what was his name again?
Wes Reed.
Wes.
Cheers. Reed. Yeah.
Cheers.
If you got a
All right,
chance,
let's win it. Let's win this one for him then.
When at the barbecue, I know maybe you met Chris, my buddy Chris, that was there.
Oh yeah.
He was assistant coach with Wes for the Henderson Heat. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, well, let's win this fucking shit then for him. Let's go. Let's keep this.
All right, so we got Terry race 5. What are you looking at here, Spence?
I had that 2, 3, 7, and 15, and going back to my lucky number 7 with another win.
Yeah, I like this 7. I was looking at the 3 as well.
All right, let's go. This 15 was a bomb that I just I think he can be involved if he can sit in the pace decently. I think he can be involved at 20-1, 20-1 plus or so. So see if we can get him in there too.
Then 6-3-4 trifecta paid 216-1.
Love it. Let's go. Let's go.
So that's at $432 in the pocket.
Let's go. Paid even better. Paid even better than Bet3. See, that's why I play them up. That's why I switched them up, and it depends on where I played it. See, I paid better on that one there. So, pay better on HPI this time. Let's go. I love it. 15-1 too for the win. Fucking 6 horse. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
Cheers to my guy Robert Land. Says he lost his big brother to cancer. He went 12 years. Crazy hell of a guy. Shout out to my guy Robert Land. Aussie race 5 Terry.
He was on the show, Robert Land, right?
Oh yeah.
On that.
Yeah, in that ugly ass Raiders shit he was wearing.
Yeah. His wife kept coming on there and like complaining about it too, right?
Yeah, he made his wife. He said, "Here, videotape me real quick." He was doing the shoeies.
That's good.
And the wife, he kept calling him a loser.
Yeah, I mean, that's, Raiders and losing are synonymous, right?
Shout out to my guy Robert Land.
I mean, you used to make fun of like the Browns, and then you used to make fun of the Buccaneers, and now like who's worse? Like Jets? I mean,
they're the worst,
right? In the last 20 years, the records, the Bucs have, like pull their shit out, right? The Browns aren't that bad.
No, the Browns are going to be good again this year. The Browns are going to be really good again this year.
I think the Browns are the second best team in the AFC. You know, so
at this point, probably, yep. I honestly, I think that's a pretty fair statement. Until anybody else proves it, I would say Kansas City and the Chiefs and the Browns. Browns that look really fucking good, man.
Yeah, the Browns gave the Chiefs the hardest time, right, last year. So.
The Browns got that running game. The Browns got is fucking
RELAX.
You know what I like about the Browns is their pass rush.
Yeah, and they added Clowney now too and stuff as well. So yeah.
Yeah, they're no joke.
Just ask Ski. He's a big Packers fan.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, we had the Pub Sports Radio Fantasy Football Draft today, and Ski picked all the Packers players.
I got a pretty solid. Our draft went pretty well. I got a pretty solid squad in our draft cast, the one that we did the other day.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Snuck a couple of good ones in there.
I did okay. I like my draft much better than last year. Last year I was half drunk, so.
Let me see who Gas has got. I didn't even look at Gas's team. Let's see who Gas has got. Oh, he's got Mahomes, of course. He's got the two good receivers, Allen, Evans, and Cook. Ooh, and Cook. Okay, Mike Davis. All right. Cleveland, New York D. All right. I see. Your two receivers are solid. You got two really good receivers. And then Dalvin's nice, obviously.
Who's my other running back? Who's my second running back?
Mike Davis?
Oh, yeah, I like Mike Davis a lot.
Yeah, I think he'll get some good reps there. He actually did. Yeah, I think he'll do really well there. And then you got Latavius Murray. He'll still always get his reps underneath Kamara. So.
This Terry race is off. Can you call that one home?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at our teams there. They are off. We are going only 5 furlongs on this turf right now. It's a little bit of a shorter race. Oh, the lady. It's the 16 horse. The 16 horse actually. 16 horse taking a little bit of a lead right now. I knew some of these outside horses are going to catch a little bit of a price. The 16 horse is trying to hold down on the rail, but a bunch of these horses are running straight down the middle of the track. We got a bunch of closers coming in. Is that 7 horse? Go home, 7. Go home, 7. Go home, 7. Come on, baby. Tell me that's the 7. Or is that the 1?
Is that the 1 or the 7?
I can't tell.
I think that was the 1.
Oh, it's the 1. 17 to 1. 1, 2, and then 16. I knew one of those outside horses were going to get in there. Damn, I thought it was the 7 there for a second. 17 to 1. Good price on that 1. Wow. 1, 2, and 16 instead of 15. I knew one of those outside horses were going to get involved. Damn, 17 to 1 on that 1. Anybody have that one? Anybody have the 1?
I did not.
No.
I had the 2 and the 15 instead of the 16 with no. Great price on that 1 horse.
All right, guys. Well, that is going to do it for us tonight.
Great run. What an absolutely great run.
Great run. I think we hit 5 out of the last 6.
Awesome run.
So great run. Shout out to everyone in the chat for still rocking with us. We've been rolling for 6 hours now, as it is now 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday.
I knew that.
Shout out to everyone in the chat still rocking with us. Shout out to my guy Spencer. Shout out to my guy Gas Station. But of course, before we head out, Spencer, let them know where they can find you. What do you got for the chat before we head out?
Yeah, guys, you can find me at Pennegy _8 on Twitter. Again, I've been working a little bit more, try and pop on as much as I can. I had this Wednesday, Thursday off. I think I have to double check my schedule for next week, but I think I have Wednesday off for sure next week again. So you can definitely pop on. Actually, let me double check right now. Right now, while I have it, I have my phone right here. So, yeah, I have to work Thursday, but I have Wednesday off, so I can make it Wednesday for sure. And so, there's going to be some more Aussie because we love the Aussie again, and we'll have everything else that we'll have going again. But I try and pop on as much as I can with the shows. I've been busier for the Saturday ones, but Wednesday, Thursdays, I can definitely try and pop on as much as I possibly can and get this Aussie money with you guys.
Thanks, Spencer. As always, that is now 1:01 a.m. Eastern, as we've been rolling for 6 hours. Now, Gas Station Sushi, where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat? Shout out to my guy Gas. He's finally back. I appreciate you, brother.
Good to see you again.
Well, first of all, I love Razor, my guy. Yeah. He's always getting out those Orioles winners. You know what I mean?
Good prices.
Because my brother loaded up on like 3 of them for $5,000 a piece. So he was here.
Yeah, man, that's some good work with those.
Yeah. So they can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks, and then Soccer SUX. As you can find me on Twitter. I put out some crazy takes of my own, mostly about horse racing, occasionally about sports, but anyways, always entertaining. I think in my own mind, at least. Noli, I just want to say one thing though. You know what? They always say, same old sorry Rams about the Niners, right? So I don't know if you're a Rams fan or you're a Niners fan or what, but that is what they always say. They said they're always same old sorry Rams. That's what I remember from my experience. I don't like the Niners. I never liked the Niners. So the Rams, I like the Rams because the Rams had a good running game with Dickerson back in the day.
Yeah, they traded for Michelle from the Pats. Picked up another little side piece there. He's not amazing, but he'll contribute a little bit to the Rams running game.
And I just want to give a shout out to all the NHC players, all my brethren, all my boys. Good luck. Hopefully we can party on Sunday night here, which we usually do. Most of my HDR guys are in there. We have about 75 of the contestants this year. So hopefully we'll kick that ass. Thursday, and I told you Thursday is a big day because it's they cut 80% of the players going into Friday and the weekend. So
right.
Hopefully my guys will make the cut and we'll have some fun.
I remember when I told you I couldn't get onto that horse players thing that you sent to me. It's Canadian. I actually just checked my email a while ago, and I think they finally confirmed me. So I went on and I signed on and everything. So I actually was looking at the NHC tournament that they have for the weekend or whatever. I was kind of just thinking about it. So just to see how I would do, kind of thing. I think it was like $75 for one of them at Del Mar or Saratoga or something like that.
Well, they have, I think, 5 mandatory races for tomorrow that they posted up on their Twitter site, NHC.
Yeah.
I was looking at them. They're good races, actually good betting races. So
yeah.
Good for them, as long as the weather
holds up.
Fuck everything up.
Yeah. There was the NHC, and then there was the Breeders' Cup qualifier one as well.
Yeah, so.
Awesome, guys. Well, appreciate you guys for rocking with us all night. We've been going for 6 hours now. Shout out to my guy Jose. Says, just finished my last thing for today, and I was shocked to see you guys still going.
Shocked?
Well, you know how we do it. We can't end on a winner, and we hit about the last 5 out of the last 6 races, so we couldn't end it. We had to keep rolling. So shout out to everyone in the chat still rocking with us. Jose, Robert Land, Julie, Fat Win, Cheech, Robert Land, Adam Willis. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Brant, USM, Devil Dog, Noli Knows. We had the whole squad rocking with us all night long. We'll do it again next Wednesday right here on Pub Sports Radio. But before we head out, Spencer, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Yeah, like I said, the at Penny_8 on Twitter. You can find me there. And yeah, just have a good night, everyone. I see Cheech was saying Gosford in 5 minutes, so I could maybe toss you a little horse before we head out real quick if you guys want to talk, and then I'll try and toss something in before we go.
You ain't got to tell me twice.
just for whoever in the chat, if anybody wants to play, because I'll probably end up playing it anyway.
Gas station, before we talk about this last race, where can they find you and what do you got for the chat?
You can find me at Soccer Sucks on Twitter. You guys ever want, like, you can always DM me. I'll give you my picks for a weekend. I'll shoot them out to you by email. So whatever you guys want to do, just DM me and I'll do that.
All right, so it looks like let's just do one more race, win or lose. I know you can't lose. You can't leave on a winner.
Going off in 2 minutes anyway. I went 12-3-4-6. Win on the 3. Win or lose, no matter what. If we lose, we just leave. If we win, we take a shot, then leave. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right.
12-3-4-6. Spencer's on the 3 to win. The 3 was my top horse as well.
Oh no, that's good.
Gosford, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. It's crazy how the car is right behind them.
Yeah, I know, right? Some of the tracks, it's like there's nothing. It's like mountains and like nothing around them. And some tracks you look and there's like cars right there. Japan too. You see that Japan where there's so many like. You see all the high rises and the cars all around around the track and whatever.
Three, 4, 6, 12. Gas is talking to someone on mute. I can't wait to hear what he's talking about.
Let's beat this fucking 12. They're smashing it. It's an even money favorite. Let's fucking beat this 12.
Holy shit! I feel like Dennis on a Wednesday night.
little.
I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
Them shots. I bought this bottle to replace the one that I drank on my girlfriend, and she's gonna come back and be like, "Well, you already drank a quarter of it already again."
I know my bottle. Holy shit! Where did I put my bottle? I can't even find it. My bottle is halfway gone already. So, yeah. It's been a good week here at Pub Sports Radio. Looks like they're loaded up here at Gosford. Call us home, Spence. It's all you.
Yeah, just before they go off, Fap knows what's up. Japan is the best. They have dancing girls on the track. It's actually pretty great. But they're about to go off. Oh, and here we go. The 4 was a little bit slow. The 11 has now took the lead at the moment. And the 9, a bomb horse. 11, 6, 5, and 9. The 9 is in 4th. We got this the 6 horse. We do not have the 11. The 9 is a bomb. So 11's trying to take a bunch of the pace right now. We're only going about 6 furlongs. It is, again, another. It usually seems to be about soft or heavy over there. They do have good every once in a while, but I guess they're getting a bunch of rain. But this 11 is holding on at the moment in the front. The 5 is trying to make a move. There's a horse flying down the middle of the track. He's flying down the middle of the track. And Beat Test is the 12 horse. The chalk one. I think it was 12-5. The 5 was a fucking bomb. Oh, no, 12-11. The 11, hold up. MI6. 12-11-6. We needed the 11. I didn't really want the 11 because it was the other kind of lower price. We needed that 6 to come second for us. But the chalk ended up taking it. It's the 6-5 favorite came flying down the middle of the track. 6-5 over a 2-1 over our 8-5 that we liked. Or 8-1, sorry. Alrighty. Well.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. We'll be back live here Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to the 20-plus people still in the chat rocking with us. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. For Spencer, Penny Bombs, Gas Station Sushi, Ed, Mr. Smooth Ed, Dennis Trusty. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys.